Akoto na mo. Maybe about go already. How? Yeah, make up. No worry.
I don't want die.
What's it?
Oh, die.
Yeah, you're done online.
Now it's me or done now online.
Meaning put that.
I still I buy code.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And some more
A book me mama is oh rubber now. Box me the rubber box there.
it's a box.
Yeah.
Wow.
A box way.
Oh.
Yeah. No much live animals. Now
Live animal.
Fish are animal.
Yeah. Now fish here then.
No, because we can live animal, we say a snake and a baby. We are not going to be live animal for the point. FedEx only just you. Minimum how long the fish have been sitting in a buy about two. And mommy help me order a use bottom feeders. Snails. Yes, I'm not sure about that.
I hope so. When you say you're on air, there, you're live.
Nothing. What's wrong with?
Hey, live for no man.
I won't tell you.
Still new be our now what we like a bunch of them in so.
Yeah. Like live one was a say FedEx. They need to know the bit with that. Wow, Babus, my send your email.
Oh, it's a fish not moving.
Every time you say, I remember every time you know.
I'm going to thank him.
Now fish tank, or fish tank, or the cocoa fish tank him.
And
your fish are all cherry, and your fish are decorative.
Ah, no. Fish and area, and that's what over two goes yam area, and I say,
decoration, bruh. That was
so say be aquarium, aquarium fish. How can fish the maybe can't tilapia like
tilapia. I just say,
set live tilapia. Not a they be open here. No kwachibi no aku.
What they have this little pond in their houses where they breed them. Yeah.
Inti ana me pesa me bisa ni yie no say no go you ana say send ya only we buy. So because the open be announce where yi cook na dey ato ade no ba ko be ha fa no atwem.
Now you be a pepper. They say it's soup. Now say no one say they cost
fresh fish. Instead of
no take only. Like obviously, next time we told you about 10% off
discount.
Yeah. And I dead on arrival procedures with you. It's mean I dead on arrival back home. I can make a dead on arrival. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm working one day no more problem. Bye.
You see that's the thing. Like within 2 hours, you know, they should be in the tank. In the minimum, how long would be see about it? I don't know.
Capital. Yes, okay. Yes, in your mobile.
say I am one.
Nse people ya ya kasa fa wunti producer pato producer na ka onya me mesrew. Meso nkra me ko mu mpacho.
If I fish as I am my near ground.
I was wondering. Anyway, so there was some more clear on it there.
But it doesn't change the fact to say fish back.
Okay, I mean, once I wouldn't there, with my question.
But son, how can it be dead on arrival?
Papa Ntube na yana.
After you know.
After you win, obey. Okay.
Yeah, we are now. Who about now?
Oh yeah. Ebia.
Black and white.
So I will first pet in black and white and I said. Okay. I'm sure they will replace it for you though, sir, if you complain to them. And they will make sure, sir, when they are delivering again, they'll have somebody sign for it.
Yeah.
No. See, that's the thing. I don't think it's any Baku can say. Now they don't even know when they are delivering.
Oh yeah, I won't put some touch it.
Yeah, but when you see where we live animals or boxing, I will say I'm not going to know.
That's another problem.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Just ring the bell and run away. Who the own person corona be a bit ring bell and Johnny. You see a call. You see, I cut snails.
And it's all baby for.
And say a film bottom feeders.
No.
Oh, my find trouble. Now, what we are doing. Oh, still seeing a way, Muno. Wait.
Necessarily. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Capital, not the one that you know, and would that now pedia idea bunu there be massa, you steady baby out. Yesterday baby out. Yesterday hopper.
Say I don't know. We like would you go as now? Now, I'm like a fever tank in and I never if you have a tank, and no mood from bottom feeders.
And when the smells good, Asiana or the fish is so good.
Aye,
no more baby back, few back.
Peacefully. Happily ever after.
But the moment on fish were, stores near the now, Okoto fish are now China Kunaman. When who still be ours, you. And I'm way different.
The sense the almost told a different place.
Okay, yeah. A crab.
Oh.
Crab with the end, all you need is one bucket. Here's a would you go work at us or more? They won't let anyone go out anyway.
But a crab farming.
Still, farming, I say, Abaso. Yes, I did catch up for Ghana for any snail farm.
Oh, snail, I won't be the
Capital be a poisonous so. Snail if you hide. Yes, it be a poisonous. Yes, it be a poisonous.
So when you mood, it doesn't
And so we need moody. I said it. I'm sure you could just
because there are
you
some
can,
areas ultimate like good snail. Go fire ultimate say papa.
But ebi susun. Ebi susun. Hey.
Now the idea shame no how run and say no way.
Just only me na. Entu be hunu we.
I'm a snail therapist.
Now I don't know.
Well, I'm a therapist.
Oh, okay.
Naturally, me both sat me back before I record me request. What is that? One on pair over, you know.
No.
William Fancy for sorry.
Oh, please.
What buy it?
And what buy it? Yeah, and what?
Now what shares meal now?
Papa said you see kasa so be din kwasem. Send Papa see kasa so be din kwasem.
I mean, Capito, wow, there is no year in your life, like adult life.
Nah, not really.
Sir.
They are one and painting. We who know my way.
Yeah,
What is there to know? And now what?
It's really hard to explain. I'm trying to find you video via it will explain everything. Because make an amount, yes. What's it?
You time why?
That's all on my.
And then brothers, besides yourself, young Kwan answer the intina.
Yeah, into no more time.
Okay, Vada Bacho, young Kwan. Now, Udi Papa
Producer.
I have seen the person in there video in the room. A person in the ability.
And what about you?
Was it? Okay.
And you know how they. Minimum video, I cry more than minimum whichever microphone may use is there.
The microphone, and come and me say, essay.
No, my microphone bad for her so far.
Hey.
Sana, eh?
Ebiane so I confused. Yeah, who they who cut from CCA.
Yeah, and you know, me also make us a clear answer, clear.
Clear, it's up. Yes, clear.
When your Kwame skills here, I've been a woo you.
I mean, you should say,
Kwame now.
Now, Kwame, go
Kwame, we fall into Swala.
Uncle Hefa, that's a new nature.
And now Kwame is it grocery Kwame?
Oh, okay, because Kwame, yeah.
Oh no, Okoto is like biometric remote control lot TV. Now, Oba in China, or per se, or say, okay, Capito, but before I say the Kwame story, watch this and tell me what you think about what I'm talking about.
Yes.
See, and yes, I mean, it's just that my dream, and I can always do.
The show is named Benny Piano, watching the Bobby Piano Razzie, tununkum, tunupretin, shred. If you come with the cry, Papa must shred of a cocoa, apam and what the use of criticism. I rather shambling for when you are John Obamata, shambling for what you are won't day, yes. What Papa rather, Abana Waller, or Papa, if you don't call it, what was all yet. Na papa sambo beni wandwen wo ba erate obi onwen wo ba no so erate kana akoma nuntu mo hu wo ba wiata na wo ba ne riye daw wo ba oye daw papa chi erate shembenyu fa wa wo ba shembenyu fa wa wo bo papa shrawan e wo do be Yesu Kristo nda amen.
So it got me thinking something. What about no any?
Yeah, one. So to me,
It's your mind. You're saying what? Oh, by here. If you're here, it's your mind. It's your mind. We are.
all right.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, do me a favor. Put your phone on auto rotate and then flip it this way.
I'll flip it.
Rotate your phone.
Okay.
Put it on auto rotate and then do that. DJ Wise, I hope you also do that.
You better.
Okay. Momunya mana yan kind of one time you'll be You
guys are good?
No. Put your phone, Vice.
How are you training?
Vice.
Yes, sir.
Okay, DJ Wise and DJ Vice. All right. Put your phones on auto rotate, okay? And then flip it this way. So it will be vertical, so I will fill the screen. And now horizontal.
Hold on. Auto rotate.
Yeah.
Can you guys see?
Now you see. Perfect. Correct.
How do I?
That's it. You're good. You're good now. You're good.
Good?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we okay.
Let's go. What's going on?
Hey, you know, I was texting or see.
Me text you. You have phones. You have been text you.
Concentrate. Yes, I do. Come on,
I'm patching. You see that share link in all Facebook.
Oko Highlight Radio.
Uh-huh.
Oko Highlight Radio. Then you can share it from there.
Mommy.
Yes, you be we are what? We are guy, pa. What did you correct?
Yeah, thank you guys for having me here tonight.
Nice one.
I'm gonna say, yo, thank you. I appreciate it.
I come back.
We have DJ Wise, we have Yes to Be, we have I can't one Melody, right?
Oh, I can't Melody, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can't Melody.
Mel Frimps.
What is that? What?
Okay,
Producer, what? Sorry, you guys hype. Are you hyped up for the program yet?
Yeah, I'm excited. The 10th.
Nice.
Yeah, we are ready, I believe.
Nice.
I think it's not sound, you know. It's already.
Move tickets, you know. I'm bad news in it.
It's already sold out.
No, wait, the tickets are sold out?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That is crazy. So you guys gonna let me come by myself?
Yeah. From the look of things.
Yeah, we give you a long time to do this.
One gets up 1 month, oh, 1 month I will go ahead before. Okay, I can we do okay, my main text producer and he said.
Oh, I'm so working on it. I don't worry about producer.
Okay. It's just start here now.
Oh yeah, I am. Very good.
Okay, all right. It was your voice, about you finally, Yalande. Yes, after party there, everybody's welcome to the after party, unfortunately. And they won't hear tickets, very okay. And next year, another wonderful day, 25th September, my birthday. We also did the birthday, and maybe I also wish you happy birthday. Yeah, we have yet another group. I think the penultimate group for interviews. Someone named said, and we're not as we. It's only I got 2 weeks for now. And also Melody. Yeah, me favor me, but you will phone the same mommy why. How to auto rotate and say na and feel it the same they are feeling. Correct. Perfecto. And you know, yeah, squad for and then used to be DJ Wise, Ralphie Vice, and Melody Frempong. These are all nominees to this wonderful program. Yeah, been in a couple of weeks. You better go around real quick now. Yama, obia 30 seconds now on the introducing or any your introduction. No, tell us what you've been nominated for. Let me start with your why Yesu. If I want to start here, Naja, Wilfu. Yeah, for Yesu being starting. Yesu.
All right. Medidi used to be Mifri Accra, and I'm being nominated for the USA Music Ghana Music Award USA for the best Afrobeat of the year. So I'm looking forward to that event, and hopefully we all come together as a team and have fun.
Nice. Okay. Thank you very much. Ralphie.
What's going on? So I go by the name Ralphie, Mr. VIES, representing the Bronx. My parents are from Ghana. I'm from Ghana, so that makes me Ghanaian. I'm nominated for US Uncovered Artist of the Year, US-based Uncovered Artist of the Year. I'm trying to bring that home to the West Side, to the Bronx, man. Show them how we do it, man. So let's get it going.
That's what's up. All right.
Papa.
What happened? I mean,
No,
I just threw up the West Side. That's the West Side of the Bronx. I gotta throw it up.
Will you to 7 hour banana?
DJ Wise.
Yes, sir. Me need DJ Wise. High Life Radio. Michelle Bia. Michelle High Life Radio. T4 now. Me free. Yeah. My nomination here, Ghanaian, US-based Ghanaian DJ of the year. I made that High Life Radio for us. It's nominating me for that award. No, I'm from Worcester, Massachusetts. Timwell, another East Side personality representing the East Side. Hopefully, the award will come to the East. I know there's a lot of guys that are part of the East Side that are also in the same category. Wishing everybody good luck on the 10th. We come in to support and make the show big. Yeah, Baba and Kesepa.
Okay, nice one. And then last but not the least, Melody.
Hello. Mechia, your friend is High Life Radio, T4 near your phone. And Coupon share will be a say or day the radio, and I say, whatever we used to be at the Ato Asabri. A friend Melody from Pong, we were New York, and a recording gospel artist. And I was nominated for US-based Gospel Song of the Year and US-based Artist of the Year.
Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. I'm going through the first question and not a question. To everyone, how did you feel? What was your reaction? Time you say I nominate you. What was your reaction? Yes, you be. When starting feels you.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit like, I won't say surprised because I felt like I put it in the work. So I was like, it just
About time.
unexpectedly. So I was like, is this really like real? But you know, I look back and I feel like I've worked hard enough and I've really put in the work to be, to be nominated. And I really appreciate Ghana Music Award USA for seeing that potential in me and seeing that I've really put in the work. And for that regards, they want to recognize me. So I really thank them so much and I really appreciate them. And I was a little bit surprised about it as well, but it was more like a good feeling after all.
Okay. All right, nice. Ralphie, what was your reaction when you heard about the nomination?
To be honest with you guys, I was shocked. I was surprised because I just like started releasing music. Even though I've been like writing and like recording music, it's just been like my first time actually like releasing music, actually like putting myself out there. To actually be recognized for like the work I've been putting in is a humble and a feeling right now. I'm thankful, I'm appreciative. I thank God for it because only God knows the struggles as artists, what we go through just to put music out there. So just to be recognized, let alone, is a blessing. So shout out to you guys and thank you.
All right, nice one. Melody, what you say? I nominate you. What was your reaction?
It was a little bit surprising, but I was quite happy about it for the fact that to say after, let's say, doing this commercially for about 12 years now, at least there's a recognition. In fact, many JPA.
Nice. And DJ Wise.
So as like I said, come High Life Radio for any Ghana Music Award USA for nomination. Me I generally there. But at the same time, it was. I also feel like it was the right time for it because we've been in the industry playing music. We played music on so many different platforms. Yeah, boy, be brave. I'm a giant, you cry. Yeah, giant boy, but you go so boy. I'm a boy, you need to count. We've been DJs and now we've transferred from DJs also doing music. So it was the time. It was the right time for the calling. So it was the time we can but at the same time Nimre.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Okay, the question is a comma obia. So what was the motivation that got you to do music? What motivated you or who motivated you to do music?
Oh, okay.
Me and started with Yesu. We'll just go round just like we did with all the other questions.
Yeah, all right. Me personally, like I've been wanting to do music pretty much like since I was a child, but you know how it is growing up in Ghana. Even if you have all the talent, to get people to push you is very difficult. So I was more like, let me focus on putting my life together, where I need to be. Then the music thing will fall in place when I'm ready. So that is what I did. I actually put in the work, went to school, try to, be a better person. And now that I have time, I feel like I have time to do music. So my music journey started 2 years ago when I went back home to Ghana. And my house where I stay at is right opposite to a studio. And my friend who on the studio is Whitberry. He also does music. So like I see big artists come to the studio to record, like CJ, Boys for like bigger artists always come to the studio to record. So I was like, I spoke with the engineer to give me some beat. So he gave me the beat and I ran on there. He was like, yo, if you can do this, like just for the start, you can really go hard on this. So I started doing music since then. And you know, I've been writing a lot of music. I have a lot of music to try to find. So I'm just waiting for the right moment to just release them back to back. So I would say big thank you to Woodbury because it is his studio that I start recording music from. So now that I have my own studio right here, so like he's the one that when it comes to music.
Okay, all right. Rafi.
When it comes down to music, it's actually surprising. The person that got me into music is actually my little sister. She actually joined a choir in our neighborhood called Happy Voices, and she would come home and be singing. And I used to be like, yo, this girl can sing. Like, that's cool that she can do that. So I'm like, you know what? When is the tryouts for them? So I tried out and I actually made it. And from there, I just like always liked music. So it took a while for me to actually like come out with it because it was just one of those things that I didn't know if I was good enough to actually do it. But then when one day I just woke up and I was just like, you know what? I don't really care what people think or what people, how people are going to perceive it or receive it. I just went out there and just started doing it. And here I am today.
So the motivation came from your sister.
Yeah, my little sister Davina. I'm not gonna. It's weird. Nobody knows it. She doesn't even know this, but she started singing in the house all the time. And I'm like, yo, how does she do that? And I joined the same choir she was in, and the rest in history.
Okay. All right. That's what's up. Thank you. Madam Auntie Melody Pacho.
Okay. First of all, the fact that I'm a Christian and the Bible says Yonko Yasin Uncle Kansempan, and knowing the fact that it's the purpose of my being, I realized that I could use that channel to draw men to God, because the more I lift up his name in music, he would draw men to himself. So his word really motivates me to do more of music. And also it reminds me of the fact that my grandmother, as I was growing up, she used to tell me, say, I'm very ugly. And I wanted to prove. Yeah, I know, it's surprising, right? Yes, my old grandma.
Your like, I would say, blood related.
Yes, my father's mom.
Wow.
She's expired. But the fact that as I was growing up, she used to tell me, say, when you say train that dear so. And I at that time I hadn't even seen train that dear how it looked like until I came to New York. And then I figured, say train that dear no cry. And then I said to myself, say, if that's the issue, I will make sure, say, the inner beauty that God gave me, this music,
you bring it out.
Yes, will come out. And it's always, she has always reminded me. Yes.
Wow. I mean, that's really touching, because to have that come from a family, blood, say that to you. I mean, an outsider can say that to you and be like, hey, but coming from somebody close to you, I mean, God bless your heart that you've come this far, and, good luck. DJ.
Thank you.
Yes. Maybe the
what's that for?
Me inspiration. Mommy started at the boy, me papa. My papa, my father was a DJ. Back in the 80s, he used to put out more clubs over Europe. There was one big club in Europe. It's called Charlie Brown. I know DJ Bonimo. Until Nana Mona me fire. Me fire Nana Mon. And I am managing. Until say me born you who say to be actually a representation of the music gatekeeper, no, you have to actually indulge yourself into the music itself. And yet, me who said that there was talent that was hidden in me that I felt like I have to bring it out, and that is not just spinning the records, but actually putting out record itself. So me also make and then I made generative from the actual DJing and also being an artist. So that's why I made me combine both.
Okay.
But main inspiration came from my dad.
So coming from a musical background, though.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it made it easy for you to just go. Okay.
It was really
all
easy.
right.
It was really easy because because me sorry, now me class sorry, I'm telling you more sorry. But man, fine. Yeah, Sunday school. Yeah, me friend me called. Now I'm telling you, you bet you music, but man, fine. Now you mother. You know, Mohana. Just this December. Now when you be amateur, but me call Ghana and I'm saying no. Me try. I was just trying. My first practice so was a huge hit. So that is how I started making music. Yeah.
Okay, and that's it. Papa, back to you.
So my question is second category be I do movie. Be I hope to say women, right?
Yeah, of course.
What happens if you go south? Ralphie. So when we near over there,
That's not gonna do anything to me. It's just more motivation, but just knowing that I was recognized as an accomplishment itself. So just win or lose, regardless, I'm not gonna stop doing what I'm doing. I just know that I'm on the right path, just being recognized alone. So win or lose, let's go. We're just gonna go in there to have a good time, especially with the year that's going the way it's going. It's about time we had a little highlight.
Nice. Yes, you be.
Yeah, you know, to be nominated, like it's it is a big thing already. You know what I'm saying? So even though we say one winning award, like Akasana, after being nominated, no, it's like except we need you because people out there appreciate the music and they really kind of put you in. Until you being nominated, it's very satisfying. And to say my winning I'm okay. Like I'm very excited that Ghana Music Award have recognized me. You know what I'm saying? So it's to me, my winning, I just have to come back and put in more work because at the end of the day, if you put in the work, you eventually get rewarded for it. So it won't hurt my feelings in any way. I'll just be cool with it and come back harder.
That's what's up. Melody, when we are bedding.
First of all, I want to take this opportunity to thank GMA USA for the great work they are putting out here. So, one thing immediately, minimum said, winners don't quit and quitters don't win. So we are in to support each other apart from the awards. I'm a fan. I am super happy for whoever wins, and also the fact says we say ama enchiri mano. And alone, I am so excited about it. And the fact that musicians in America will come together as one body and as one community. And alone, I value it so much.
Okay. All right. Thank you. And then finally, DJ.
Maybe moment the man we are enemy we win this why I bear me there. But you can't want to say the nomination. The nomination means your work has been recognized. And as would you ma would you to would you man nipa hu because nipa hu and you boa baso. And you hu kwan de any here. And the aka na yedi manyame. You win okay, man, this why. Okay, me na support and any recognition, and made a more part any here. Because I know that my I am next year, no, my side for Fraba. I don't know. I don't know because I bet change here because my man to me, we not correct it, may not Maybe for Fraba and pushing up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And I'm not saying when you're more sure and say when we now move to you.
Capital.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And Papa, me now, Edumisiana.
Bisa a question what is not the young boy money.
Oh, okay. No, I was going to say, I believe someone namunim say category na ya nominating mo for no. You're not the only person there. Enti obi a oshen ya na oti ya onya vote yet no. Why do you think that they should vote for you, not the other person or the other nominees? Yes, starting for you, Suba.
Okay. When it comes to music and voting, let's say for instance, if my fans can be DJ reactive fans at the same time. Come on, line up. I just say like they always support this. They support everybody. Come on, line. If you say, "Oh my dream," oh maybe just to be deserve it now. Then I encourage them to keep voting and go ahead and do whatever they gotta do to to put me up there, because obey our preference. One line, obey our preference, obey any the energy who tell me now hopefully say I deserve it, then you gotta give it to me.
Okay. Rafi.
I think honestly, when it comes down to music, is all opinionated. So the work speaks for itself. If you what I'm gonna say for that is just go to Apple Music, go to YouTube, go to my Instagram, go check out the music. If you like it and it's something that you vibe to, go ahead and give me a vote. If you don't like it, then give it to somebody else that deserves your vote. But I feel like the music speaks for itself. There's nothing I'm gonna say right now that's gonna change your opinion to make you vote for me. If you like the music, you rock with it, go ahead and dance to it and vote for me.
Okay. Name from
Yes, mommy.
But same question goes out to.
If you say, I will say, be a person vote to Monday, also voted the chair say, person you didn't have some look in him, and the more now, you really awards, and the more I bit media and some panai.
Okay, all right, DJ.
Maybe catch a team for any phone answer. One vote and Konako vote. DJ Wise is a whole package. Oh no, on one you get or one you know, I'm a whole package. You just gotta go vote. Make sure the last votes are really important, because if you are not many pana or if you are many pana many April, maybe I need one who vote and whenever man become I'm in my phone, just go out there, make sure you put your vote in, support Ghana Music Award USA, support everything that is Ghanaian made. Can I support too? But also support to another vote on me. Right, that's it.
Nice.
Okay, you're getting feedback now. Me who on your call, or I thought it was the one talking. Okay, don't worry, I'll do that.
I try out.
Yeah, I'm saying, no, DJ Wise. I'm not going to say anything. All right. And so, moment, and you maybe first one will be from Yes to Be. You didn't have a friend there, and you should say I'm for first time. No, before.
You so cute and I like that. Wanna be a mood, you want that? Sound like a freak and I like that. Rub on me like a lap dance. Grab on me like a lap dance. Come with your friends and let's dance. Sit on it right here. Get shit on it right there. Ride on it right here. Get tooth on it right there. Suck on it right here. Right there. Twerk Back on it right here. What? Ballin' it right there. Sleep on it right here. Ballin' it right there. Bounce on it right here. What? Bullin' it right there. Kick on it right here. Hand it move right there. 69 right here. Missionary right there.
Romantic, kiss me on the neck, rub me on the chest, go down on me. She so good, she got it move. No need no owner, no need be a boo.
What? Stop me on it right there. 2 free moves right here. Walk there, walk right there. Stop there, stop right here. Stop there, stop right there. Stop there, go right here. Street in hot right here. What did they bet right there? But I bought there right here. Keep up a pig right there. Put the ball cry right here. We'll shake for bed right there. Money for the booze right here. Money to booze right there. Now I know fine right here. This one too fine right there.
She blow my mind, I fear. The way she can whine, I fear. Antelope, my dear. You can't look twice, yes. Sit on it, IKEA, I'm on Niger, IKEA. Chingy, right there. Money day, I spend. Jammy, me and you, make I eat. I be a here say, he might eat. If he can't do, make I eat. You are April, make I write for him back to the April. NDC, I dey hate job. Boys where they want chop chow, make I taste for. I know they want.
Show me on it, right there. 2 free move right here. Walk there, walk right there. Stop there, stop right here. Stop there, stop right there. Stop there, go right.
Okay, and so now, yes, we. Give us why the turn movie. Oh, sorry, my mute too. Hold on. Hi, why the turn movie? Give us like 30 seconds motivation. What motivated you to write right here?
Beat, no, say beat, meet a beat, no. Actually, I wrote 2 versions of the song. It's meet is beat. I just like to run with the beat, and then we are beat. You know, I feel like it is just something like that. Yeah.
So,
mommy, freestyle come here. Like,
your time, man. Let's vibe. You so cute, and I like that. Wanna be a boo? Do you want that? Sound like a freak, and I like that. Rub on me like a lap dance. Grab on me like a last chance. Come with your friends and let's dance. Sit on it right here.
Okay.
Get right there. Right on it right here.
Okay.
Get to toilet right there. Suck on it right here. I need right there.
Oh. So that. Okay. Nadia wants on an hour.
Say.
I will be sit on it. I'm so cool. You want some more questions? But you do the same.
I know.
Oh, Melody. And then I will buy a group you because I will buy over last week, I like a new gospel phone in
Oh, that.
Anyway, questions for Hopa, but
I'm ready to any question.
Obia, your friend used to be part of sit on it right here. Okay. All right. Next up, DJ Wise.
I think there are no. Oh, one thing you want and DJ skills.
Oh no, leave me now. I am double threat.
That's the nominating in the ever concentrate on because so not to confuse people about you're nominating for DJ, you know.
Yeah, I'm nominating for you.
Nabi, for this.
I will say I will never.
Let me catch a producer, you know.
I put a promotion. Whenever we promotion.
As I can over DJ squad and so can have wow power.
So I was like, I would to Sonyabe next time.
Okay, when you look at that.
It's Wayne's music to the world. One time, come on, everybody, are you ready? If you see my friend now, tell him say I did adore me. Tell him say I don't climb the beach. Tell him say I ain't what's out. If you see my friend now, tell him say I did. Tell him say I don't climb the beach. Tell him say I ain't what's out. How can you say it's over? When I love you, I love her. Put your love on my shoulder. I will carry you forever. Baby, don't say it's over. Make I love you, I love her. Put your love on my shoulder. I will carry you forever. Don't be let you go. No. Don't you say it's over. No. Don't be let you go. No. Don't you say it's over. No. Oh, you go, baby, come and say, your baby, I tell you, you kidding me, yeah, Mama Sanka, many out here, Mama Sanka, Mama Sanka, many out here, Mama Sanka. Although you Mama Tian, I won't pay, and on the Pumio, although you Mama Tian, I won't pay, and on the Pumia, although you Mama Tian, I won't pay, and on the Pumio, although you.
All right, that was DJ Wise and Motening. And first of all, I want to say, you have very, very nice house.
That's it.
All right. Kabisa, what will you do?
Why is Ubo you were here, man?
And you're releasing your mono January 22nd, 2000.
Okay, that's I need to say the date, you know.
I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like a way, and we need award Nina.
It is still in contention for next year. I mean,
I know, right? Yes. We polishing the year.
Who promoting the year? I think it will be.
Promoting the year,
Pepper yoga crama no born more.
Anyhow, Ghana, age more. Nice. Wow, we need to do that. Yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you know, Sunday, you know, I told him, say, nice, especially. Boy and also was very good. The two Nigeria part. Yeah. So
tell us a little bit about the song. Then I motivate you to write that song.
Because I know not try to order that, but the whole motive behind the song is a love song, and it's a guy who's expressing his love to his woman, and I saw Chenedo Ama Nebase. Piano, catch me mouse saka. And it's the whole meaning of the whole song is it's a love song. But the video and video the idea about me to say I want to sell Ghana to in the video. I don't me choose baby say regardless you could try video or you feel the atmosphere and the ambience and everything. Walk out more or video say oh ain't fun FSA it's as part of promoting Ghana as well. That's why I also chose not just the music, but also chose Ghana in a tourism way to promote Ghana out there. So music, you're born international, no be music now, videos, or even FSC. Oh, hi Ghana! Wow, really? Is that place beautiful like that in Ghana? That's all part of it. To me, not only. So it's a love song. And also the music is also just to promote tourism, Ghanaian tourism and places in Ghana too.
Nice one. All right, next up, Mr. Vice. Let's go to Mr. Vice. Okay. Yeah, I think it's starting.
Call up my host, said we about to turn it up. Airbnb, man, everything on us. I call up my homies, said they about to pull up. Champagne bottle made, about to turn it up. I call up my host, said we about to turn it up. Airbnb, man, everything on us. I call up my homies, said they about to pull up. Champagne bottle made, about to turn it up. I feel sipping no Henny in my cup. Big girl smoking all these rocks and stuff. 20 bad bitches that they about to pull up. Champagne bottles made, about to turn it up. I feel sipping no Henny in my cup. Big girl smoking all these rocks and stuff. 20 bad bitches that they about to pull up. Champagne bottles made, about to turn it up. 2020 has not been easy. Rest in peace, the black mamas do the GG. Can't forget I smoked this year, been greasy. Things gonna get better, just believe me. Quarantine got my people just faster. Politics, just a good game, just a gaster. It's a virus out here, just a trapper. War going on outside, it's a disaster. Pastor, all we doing is just praying. Gotta find us a new way, that's all we saying. There's no love, it's just hatred. Gotta slow it down like we living in the matrix. Gotta live it up for the homies, I can't do it. This is hard times, but it's love up in this music. Gather all your homies and just do this. I just do this. All of that hoes, so we about to turn it up. Airbnb, man, everything on us. I call on my homies, so they about to pull up. Champagne bottles made, about to turn it up. I call on my hoes, so we about to turn it up. Airbnb, man, everything on us. I call on my homies, so they about to pull up. Champagne bottles made, about to turn it up. I feel sipping no Henny in my cup. Big girl smoking all these drunk and stuff. 20 bad bitches that they about to pull up. Champagne bottles made, about to turn it up. I feel sipping no Henny in my cup. Big girl smoking all these drunk and stuff. 20 bad bitches that they about to pull up. Champagne bottles made, about to turn it up.
Okay, that was Mr. Ice and what's in it?
Rafi, Uber to have a freestyle for this song, Kaka. Let me see where it's needed.
Oh wait, you're on mute. Wait, let me unmute you.
It goes like this. I call up my host, said we about to turn it up. Airbnb, man, everything on us. I call up my homie, said they about to pull up. Champagne bottles, man, about to turn it up. Azu sipping no Henny in my cup. Big girl smoking all these run skin stuff. 20 bad bitches said they about to pull up. Champagne bottles, man, about to turn it up. Azu sipping no Henny in my cup. Big girl smoking all these run skin stuff. 20 bad bitches said they about to pull up. Champagne bottles, man, about to turn it up.
Wow. I mean, it's a nice song. It's a vibe now. It means the vibe. So
yeah.
And so the 21 bitches. Sorry, 21. Now they over and last day.
No,
also what to
you see, I lied. I said 20 was gonna come, but like 25 came.
Oh, 25 came. Okay.
Yeah, so I lied. So I have to fix the song. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it.
Next time when you can put the jump in your pool, one time that Capito is very good at diving in the pool. So
don't worry. The next one you're gonna come and you're gonna dive in the pool.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, the song is just touching upon what's going on in 2020. If you're hearing the song, I say quarantine, like what the coronavirus quarantine got my people just masked up. Politics talks a good game just to gas us. It's a virus out here just to trap us. There's a war going on outside. It's a disaster. Pastor, all we doing is just praying. But we got to find us a new way. That's all we're saying. So basically, I'm just talking about what's going on in society right now and still trying to find a good, find joy in it. So if you hear it, you know, you vibe to it, enjoy it. It's that song of the year, man.
Wow, that's nice. You're nice. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I say, yeah, the melody question, because I was so cleansing for all.
Yeah, cleanse us. I'm sorry, my profanity and everything. Don't worry.
All that we have seen and heard, because,
after the awards, I'm fasting for 2 weeks.
Next up, melody. I see victory in continuity. Wow. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Melody. Are you the one to try?
So for Boam.
Oh, okay. Now, me who go for baby sound. Do you have any particular person there or inspire? Because me who I'm Mexico cow, me who Diana wine, we infinity. Me who go for baby like the style. Or when you style, no, what style, no, when you are
Oh, say, and you know, the way a message in a buy, you know, a home instrumentation, and a day at 2 a chino. So, because, say, the way and some is if a corner. In fact, a powerful message that ɛho ayi instrumentation na metime meka sɛ enye obia ayi sɛ obia bia sɛ bia metie obi nwum na meka sɛ owe ye me denti boni sei mame ana sɛ boni sei mame the way am eba ya me koto no saa no na engineer no so far so a or the produce a beat behind it.
Okay. And a capito on the upper a cappella party. But you try a cappella kakara.
And kugu party min dibido. Arahu party mini bido. If he send me what Jesus in kugu party mini pita. Yari a party be momito. Yari a party be momito. If he send me what Jesus yari a party be momita. Messi a mani a party a minto be muta. Ebra ya wabruche yento be muta. If he say what Jesus a mani a party a yento be muta. Messi o here party a yeni bido. Yeni bido. If he say me what Jesus we here party a minti pita. Messi credit card a party a yenti bido.
Capito here,
Yenti bido. If he say what Jesus a party a yenti pita.
What capito? Some part in the a car, yeah, or the two of the team. So,
Capito, what would I you? Capito, what would I
I knew the capito. Remixer. I think it's available to capito. So, remix. Just credit card decide in the pay. Why?
Wow, about 200.
But to me, it's one of the songs. I know the promotion not cost because Martino a couple of times even is going very well, which I think say let me personally find out like how has it been for you? More gospel one especially Munya Skakra every music now, especially when you don't even live in Ghana now to America near there.
On says say trending na asesa so na eba the gospel na ye mu bebre ye hu sa digital platform ne social media na entem enti afi na ya shase a ye build it sa part of we see no enti yen kakra it's a matter of time na ye be hu sa ade no so hu emfaso enti sisi ade metimi akasa nka first na ka ye dependi ewo sorry so but because of sisi COVID ya abama yentumi enko baby a sisi jeje de media emu aye ya kakra nanso yenim se awrade kan ye ho enti with time no eniema ebesesa.
Okay, because I've been thinking that's sorry no Obi I think it's one of the gospel musicians about show is be kai say sorry no mpono hano mo shadan treat more gospel for the year we as I will call no say oh there jipai any drink in Niger. Is it the same for you and some oh there at least what we watching is different for you?
Me enkasa ma obia sentini say esun relationship a onipa da sani bia wo with we say and ade ba ko so a mehunu say Yesu kura ni kuro mu yambu no so what ya say enti no se wo kuro mu ha say e bia ye program mpo wa ha say na ye fra wo dwumtumi a wote ha na ya fra obi fi Ghana na ye de ne ba ha esono treatment sometimes ye de be ma de odi fi Ghana ba ye no e bia na ne nyum akwanim wa ya tini din bebre radio so enti no attention ye de be ma no enye bia sa na ye de be den ye de ebe ma so what I say but ni nyina mu no we still hold on say onyame bripa mu no nse de ensono ma no wosoro na dru bibia one comes out no Sana ebeden ebeye ama yenyina mako. Nti yana me wo abutre because there has been a time I remember say me ko baby koto adwom na sofu bi ne instrument no in fact ya to nyimu na keyboard no etuye na enu tuye na drum na yi no so aro so etu afa baby but then no na I was say a wedding na was say me to aso na me ye de me ye nyina me ye wie ye na the end of the day sasofo na say twa no kan say oh say melody do no ya so dem onum to ne onya de sa but na the way fi say instrument am dey tu ne ma nyina na ye den I say
oh
but that same sofo no and ne ye am ne uka say the perception about me as ancestor. The reason being said when we say oh says it no zero so we say the reality. One man Jesus when dinner yesu koy if you down hokoy. Oh yes, and no more film who say hey before we be di na chi afi do mu san we chi no masa be we yesu chi kwa sabre no ko. No ko janti sana etie.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so Mami find out from Yesu Bene Rafi Vice, especially in that Omo circle. No? How difficult is it for you? Because I mean, him say shows no, and should I be brave or this side? So what is your motivation? Why are you doing music? Is it say and say you are in it for we're going to be free more you're doing?
You want to go first, bro?
Yeah, you can go first, Rafi. Go.
Okay. You know, in life, everybody has what they can do. You know, like for example, what you're doing right now, that's what you can do. I went to college. I got a degree in health science and minor biology. I did nursing school for a year, but none of those things make sense to me. I can't do them. The only thing I can do is make music and make clothes. That's the only two things I know how to do. That when I do it, it's not that it's a hassle. It's easy for me to do. It's fun for me to do. It brings me happiness. So that's the only reason why I do it. The money eventually is going to come. The recognition is going to come. You just got to keep doing what you're doing. Right now it's downtime, but there's also a time for you to gain more exposure, work on more music, build a fan base through the internet. Because right now, the way society is going through a technology world. Right now, we're talking in an interview and we're through the phone right now. You're over there, I'm in the Bronx, you know? So it's just finding different ways to get better and just loving what you do. There's only things I know how to do in life. That's it. A fisherman can only fish, and what I can only do is make music and design clothes. That's it.
Wow. Okay. Yes, we.
Yeah, man. When it comes to music, I feel like music is in me. You know, sometimes people are born with a lot of potential in them and a lot of talent in them, but it's hard to bring it out. You know, so I feel like I'm in a place whereby I want to bring what I have inside me out to the rest of the world and showcase what I have. And I feel like with time I can come out really hard and produce more songs and bring out more songs because I have all that in me. But because of like life situations and sometimes life don't put you exactly where you want to be. So sometimes you just have to do what you gotta do at that very moment. And when you feel comfortable with life and you feel like okay, you can do something different, why not? So music for right now, I'm doing music part-time, but I'm hoping that I'll be in a position whereby I'll do music full-time and focus on music, just only music, because I have a lot in me that need to come out.
Okay. All right. Wise, my main funny from you, what are we DJ? I know that these gigs in about here and there. I'm on for your wedding, I'm on for your engagement, I'm on for your baby shower near the end every week piano. So a holiday cash or pound, I am Rabiana because like
cash in shed any ho. Make us a cash or cash in shed any ho. You want to be marketize and branding. And here, your DJs go omo bonum. Mumbo weddings and boy yen mumbo, but they make good money. Boy, do ya say, or even a club cry, ya sign on one. Only answer my phone laptop, mum to pursue. They'll be stop the ball, Virginia. Or just catching wow, swa speakers, I swa amplifiers, I swa microphones, they will be a project. Until any branding, the way I'll be a tone as if I tone in any here. And two tone we are. When you skate, your speakers, yes, Shebu high, it's a dama, but over body $200. Obviously, by time a laptop, it could be a body $500. It means branding and two brand new here, and yet humanity. Ubu man on for so one brand new here, when no, and his own for so, until no branding. This is kind of there, it will be but they do it obviously have a pen and a more yan and as a winner. In Sana make much of them.
Okay. My final question, Sana, like, maybe I better wrap up and I be a like your expectation from like a GMA for this year, and then like this year program, now what your expectations are, and then next year, then we expect to say a best son, and I say make me a improve, and I say for Ghana Music Awards USA 2021. And I'm starting free years ago.
Can I ask you the question again, please, if you don't mind?
Yeah, no. So, the changes be up say, but like, what differently you want to see next year from
Ghana Music Awards? Oh, okay.
Expectation for this year event in Akasa.
I mean, so far so good. Like, you know, they are doing a great job, and I mean, I don't see any other way they could even do it better. But what I would say is that they are doing a great job, and they should keep doing what they're doing, and we are all in support of it. You know, so me personally, there's nothing I would like them to change, because you know what I've seen so far is I'm okay with it, and they're doing a really good job, and I just want to encourage them and tell them and thank them for all what they're doing right now. So I just hope for more better, you know, things ahead. But as I right now, you're all doing a great job.
Okay. All right. Wise.
Capito, me mom there, Bibia Equi, Adebaka, me fee say, a next year, you bet my and a voting process. So wow, it's ya, me throw back door, I can was a material, yeah. Me fee say, the two websites sooner, so when you click a link and I'm not going to because me, for instance, may link sending my own good mom. What's your coffee? Na me who be am foul. I been me like it na me fie na masa kom ansa na masaba. Oba ya ma me go fie. So but any pani na wo sa da je no. Nti me de obo pani a be bia me fie say e bia fie no e bia na koye be di kan to no e bia touch makaka na so no. Me say the way I move board Monday next year no mo be ni ye ama be bia akotintin ama so.
Okay. Now this year no your expectation is I know say when I the official DJ for the night. What should people expect from you or any other?
The American will be our baby and say, oh, ba, ushu no, make sure they know because Obesa, Ajuani, Uya, Ebikana, Umokuno, a white, you know, spare one be fashion, and I said, flat to be out bit much because yeah, Baba G, am I pushing Ghana music at your name, you know, Obi baby.
So be anxious sensible.
Yes.
Okay. Rafi. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
You hear me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think for improvements, just like Wad said, just the voting process, and then just have me perform next year. That's just the two things that's you guys to fix. Besides that, I'm expecting a good time. Like, I'm excited for this. I'm not cutting my hair until the night before, so right now that's why I got a hat on. So I'm just waiting for that day, man. I'm looking forward to it. Why? You better play my record. I'm gonna send you my record so you can, I mean, play it all night.
I'll play it for you. No problem. No problem.
Let's do
Yeah, I
it.
think then you will club about the family must go over Chipa.
The only way.
Also, in your party class, okay. No must go VIP when I say, "Uti right there now."
Right.
The only way you can perform next year is on the dance is giving you a bad.
Of course, and then. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Then so in fact, so far so good. However, say your friend is saying next year nyame adom na say ombetimi di gospel category no ombetimi di bia kan wa nka no so nka beboa. And also on say yen krom for na afi na ye used to sa digital and sa hwan ni nyina no. Afi ni ye used to ye used to kakra. Nya say bia nipa ni bi ho mo person be supported ye no. But obi ho a ade foforo bi kra e de ma no nti se nyame adom na ye betumi voting process no se de menua no kan ye betumi a make it easier way se de be ya enuanum ni adofo bi betumi a aye den atimi a vote easily for amai.
Okay, all right. I think so. It's a good about those are my questions, also. Yeah.
And really the last one. Social media handles. Obi person follow more. How do you follow you? Yes, to be social media handle there.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be one.
Used to be one.
Yeah, and I mean Facebook. Yeah, used to be Adanobi.
So you keep you one now for now. DJ Wise.
Me get a simple DJ Wise on all platforms: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat. Baby, all could be DJ DJWYSE. That's it. And I mean, you so platform or Apple Music, iTunes, Spotify. Munkanam ko stream. And one my so you be kakana. Then you move for two until no support no.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, when Obi level say you say what is America say DJ was the official DJ for the night. Now does it mean so on there I read the award that? I sure it's responsible that over you was going to be really award. And I know said some of them the nominations are performing on the night. I mean, and yet you win be winning award even though they are performing. You know, it's one of those things. We just need people who are involved and to expose everybody. And it's not CBA winning award. Not at all.
All right, Ralphie, what are your social media handles?
Find me on Instagram at Ralphie_VIES. That's Ralphie RALPHY_VIES. Facebook Ralphie Vies. Twitter Ralphie Vies RALPHY_VIES.
Oh, so your name is Ralphie Vies, not Vice.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay. I kept saying Vice. Okay, all right, Vies.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Melody.
Okay, thanks to our dear viewers in now I'm on all the social media platforms. Nina Melody Frempong. My Frempong is FREMPONG. And except Instagram, I Frempong Melody. No, Nina Melody Frempong. Or social media, and so open you be the same name we should show all the digital platforms now. Ubenya be Mr. Monko streaming Naja, Monfan supporting. Say the capital kind of scanning to me also.
Here,
Who could find where you are there? Okay. Maybe I'll call last question here now.
Debbie, so far so good. All I can say is say congratulations to you all, and may the best man or woman win.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Charlie, we'll see you guys in a couple of weeks. Charlie, come with your A game. Win or not, come with your A game. Let's have fun. You are part of history. Regardless of the outcome, you are part of history.
Let's make history.
20 years.
Thank you.
20 years
Now, Pastor DJ, Pastor, make me requesting you before the day, no. Hey, oh, Pastor, na me day. Me request them.
Okay, that's it. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much for having us tonight.
Thank
you guys for coming. Thank you.
All right, guys.
Thank you so much. God bless you so much.
Bye.
Really appreciate it.
You guys are welcome. Yeah. All right.
Producer
Nana do say Nana a dispensation. What's the name you more permanent camera request them and the frequency time.
I saw hello.
Oh, okay.
Someone ever went to know. Papa Uncle.
Oh.
No. All right, Mr. Dennis.
Assalamu alaikum.
Really?
I'm just imagining the red carpet, like the kind of dress and and all that.
It will be amazing. It will be amazing.
It will be what?
Maybe crazy
amazing
red carpet. So like I want to dress crazy, dressing me, but me what to.
I think my cry from Moses of Ghana and say ben my share from Moses crab.
All right, done. Charlie, you have the latest updates on
latest tickets NASA. That is number one. The ticket is done, and I mean we knew it had to be done. SI and now we have to generate new set. Yeah, then in Newcastle, some leniency be. So we have to generate new set. And I can buy and 3 days on the sign. The ticket in there. Nobody should call me. Almost like I to get fine, but me. Please don't call me for tickets. I don't know. And I'm gonna get offer on the but maybe tickets not on there. I know that. So I know the inside there. I don't know. Yes, but me then there. And I think we are ready for the big night. We've waited for this for a long time, and it's crazy, sir. Yeah, Ben Bona, if we're an acosto, it's a month for cost, no Charlie, also, and it's gonna be a night of glitz and glamour, like, may have to start my drink on the MC, hosting, no. I can't assemble and count to me yet. Yeah, I have to sign a drink so they may see Obano. Maybe I know you better be offer me and on the main conversations with Charlie. And I said, you are not a better one or not.
And in my linear, I will appear or see about you see. I'm see a day with MC for.
I really good. I'm not going to be friend of my or a good but I'm not going to be depending on my. Yeah, why? Come on.
We know that
some better promise Vina, but promise na me na maybe na whether be say ma what that be job you why be say but that be job you Now, Charlie, me say me offer 5, you know. Hey, I come for 6. Me say, hey, what kind of promise me now? Coffee promise now. Me say, me drive me with them. Me say,
Next time.
Next time, yes, I did it. Me say, when them find me.
Next time.
Me promising on our line so what you see, the find me why. Me yes, I do. And you made me born at him to from me born to me. And I go
when Yami send be any, Yami send be any. What be you goof, you goof. Who goofy and big time.
Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna pay hotels, so no. Yeah, let me tackle the hotel issue. But so yeah, our code be high. I'm a person for program no. Book it to me personally. That is me personally on my account. A little cheaper. But when you book it to the hotel, so and it's okay. But you know, be in the bottom. So book it to me, and then may communication director and Kasa. More money may communication director, but your friend, men test no friend.
Why?
Nah, but your friend, we say, and a banner other friend.
Yeah.
Oh, friend, Jose. Area,
571
yeah, but hotel come back, mama. Now, see, I didn't say we are encouraging people to sleep at the venue because, arrangement after party, sorry, once the DJ was
I know anything you know what is coming on.
No, I know there is coming on. I know there it's confirmed. Confirm. We there confirm to me after party in there be butu, you know. One, I mean, I am here say obi nya ticket name to. I am here pa. But move on cheme. Enyem ya agaba no ma ebie mu anka in na ebe kuguo. But akoba ni saninja. To where move on che na next year no.
Obi, visa question. I'll say, how is the weather gonna be like? Do you guys have an idea?
Oh yeah, actually, it's crazy. I checked it, and we're gonna have a very beautiful day. I mean, this year in particular, previous years now.
Mm-hmm.
That particular day, weather near better change the past 2 years. We're gonna be in the 70s. During the day, and then at night it will drop to about 68, 70, 68 to 70.
Okay.
You know, yeah, around that. But I was a venue you say soon, so you not even feel it. And then I may encourage you say you book that hotel because we are inside now. And what you know, so we are right by the OPA. So when you stay indoors, Charlie, it's beautiful. It's gonna be a beautiful night. It's gonna be a beautiful night.
Nice.
Yeah, you got to ask me so fair maybe and also maybe some assembly. And
Ota no fi oni bi e bi ona. Ota na ke ba bi e. Ota no ko woni bi e ba bi ona. Okay.
So me dance for we e what you on.
Okay.
Me ba to many plus one bi and say many plus one bi so anaka.
What do you mean?
O say we plus one, you say plus one.
No,
if you do plus one, we go do plus one. Actually, this one there we don't go agree. And now, Papa, you go agree. If you go do plus one, which we go do plus one. Yeah, Masa. We are them.
Okay. But mo nose mask no. Mo bomo dey away. Money being so the other modu gate and be gate and remember, tickets now what on. Shana one delete it. That is number one because any copy be a baby. Shana one delete it. All the bar, do gate now. You best scan it with the phone. A policeman, 3 things. There's the one who check your ticket first, and then the one who check your temperature before the policeman will allow you in. So you need to follow the protocol. They will cross out your name. But just take all these precautions. Be trying to, prevent or avoid contracting the disease, or allowing people to go in there with, those who have the disease. We're trying as much as possible to, stay safe and, have fun and, have a joyous program. What they are saying. And with the artists, no, please, I want to stay this. I almost said, yeah, please, but would you have me free? I'm not the communication director. When I'm in the number and we say, Miss Shamwa, me Pamucho, artist, no, any nominees, maybe Miss Shamwa. Stop calling my phone, please. Call the communication directorate if you have any question concerning the program. That is why we have that directorate, or that's why we have that particular session of GMA US. So be our Nijima. So we hear anything about security, we hear security assembly now, but we are saying obey safe. This animal, I'm about to bombardier and a papa. More than the papa. No, Yamasem, Mishama, me Pamocho. Anything concerning GMA USA, please call Capito. And because course they are also good, and a higher sukaka, Shama, I'm Shama.
Now,
yeah. The night you've been waiting for. The first and biggest awards night. The night of glitz and glamour. The night that has never happened in the Ghanaian entertainment and music industry. That night where Ghana meets America on one TV screen. The night full of excitement. Ghana Music Awards USA 2020. Which comes off on Saturday, 10th October 2020. The conference kicks off at 6 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. and from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. for the main event. The venue, Atlantic City, New Jersey, performing live and no parole. Cha-cha. Hey mama, hey, familia. Am I in preview? Achipalago. Eddie Kogi. My God, Chris Soul, when the road is over, and other special performance. Now the question is, who will make history at the grand finale? Who wins the Ultimate Artist of the Year, both in Ghana and America? This event is strictly by invitation and brought to you by the Dance Music Production in collaboration Gem Media, High Life Media, and 2G's Entertainment, powered by Creative House, Kofi TV, Max Studio, and Contanka TV. Sponsored, Attentive Care Incorporated, Happy Man Bitter, KTA Mobile, Fandosh, Rhythm Africa, Zip Glossaries, Top Up, the Ghana Music Awards USA, celebrating our culture, music, and our stars. This October shall be big.
Freedom. Okay, so quick one. I just watched the advert now. I just remember some few stuff I see. Wait, if anything, Omanya tickets now, Antonio. This will be streamed live on so many platforms: Kofi TV, High Life Radio and TV, Adinkra, Sankofa, all the other media partners. No, the program will be streamed live on it. Once me and thought tickets now, men first own being share. America had the Ghana events via the over Ghana Music Awards USA and air or baby. And also, I know that there are some concerns concerning if anything. Capito, you want us to talk about it? I don't know if you think we should do that today.
Oh yeah, about performances now there. Okay, so yeah. So what happened? Let's say someone who said restrictions now they're not also when it comes to COVID-19. We are trying our best to get some people in free Ghana about for the performances. In whom we are Eno, Keche, and Famia, and Naka originally Omo in previous building. So where I was Naka event was about July, but because of COVID, we had to postpone till now. Now we already had process going on to get their visas and their work permit to come, because so free Ghana about your artists now back room be perform here. You don't need a normal visa to say over as a visitor. You need a special visa, and you need a work permit. So that we are buying a better tax any idea. Yes, so one year I want to me Omuma artist no chill. That is a process. Just for amount for information. We have to go through all those processes. Na COVID ever stopping. And to say, one, the embassy in Ghana is closed to work permit visas, any visitor visas. I think the students pay visas and almost say it. Even to continue the process and get more visas not ready to come in, it's another hell. We are trying our best. Hopefully by the end of this month, embassy may open for other services. If that works, then we hope saying to come in and perform. Otherwise, it's a COVID situation. You need plan A, plan B, plan C, F, and so yes, be any day, anytime. Plan B, say okay, we have another stage in Ghana for them to perform on that stage, so that will watch it, and then Krumhana will be performing or will be performed on the stage venue. So these are the right. It's a room near hybrid. These are like virtual kakra, in person kakra. Now I sana fa na sa boom. We are hoping say bit me or we'll do the hybrid and then let people enjoy. And I'm just saying, it won't necessarily change anything, because at the end of the day, you will have enough performances here. People will enjoy themselves, and they will not even feel will be grand free Ghana and back on the stage. I mean, the people who are on the bill and performing are equally great, and they'll give us a good time. And then the performances from Ghana, and also, so I know Keche, I know new song send a pop in there. I know Familia has been great throughout the year. And then I used to so Eno Baron is also rapid come. And there's another artist also Ghana. Hopefully we and also have a count. I know say we will have a good show. Say will be able so be more there. I don't think it should be a problem so far.
And so I think say if it's really I can say it would be nice, like mobile very nice, but sometimes we want to have, but again we are not in normal time. So GMA is doing everything, GMA USA is doing everything possible to make that happen. If not, just like Akito said, we'll do the hybrid version. Besides, it will also give our local artists enough leverage. It will give them enough because that's the main purpose of this whole scheme, is to promote our local artists. Because trust me, and I know most of you didn't know, half of the people that now we all know, and like but GMA US are their own ones, now we know their names, we know them by names, we've seen some of their videos, and we'll get to see some of them in person. In the next 2-3 years, some of them might blow so much, you'll be like, hey, I got a new stage, so every time wow, I will blow, that kind of thing. So let's all be part of history. Let's just come and have fun. Whoever is there or is not there is not even a big deal. We are having fun, period, like undiluted fun. The DJ Wise is doing his business, the artists are doing their business, and it's just going to be fire. That is all there is to it. I mean, and I will be our focus.
Okay, the little I can also add to that is I mean, you now trust us. When we promise we deliver. You Mukai launching you saw how we did it. We used phobia figure bow apart from adjustment for buy, but the place we had fun. It was full of fun. And then the nominee announcement here, and the crowd was even virtual. And it was a pre-recorded program. And you saw how nice it was. So you could just imagine what we're gonna do on the D-Day. I mean, it's gonna be fun. I think that we are building an industry. We should give, like Papa said, we should give the artists here a chance. Just like the way we want to give other people the chance to excel. In the same way, we should also give the artists the chance to also excel. And we can do it by, projecting and helping them or promoting them all and encouraging them to do what they are doing. Because oh man, yeah, if we don't encourage them, who's going to encourage them? Ghanaian artists don't more Ghana, no. They all got the support from Ghanaians. That's why they are where they are. So if you also support these guys are in Mama and if you also support them, I think they will excel and we will even be proud of them. So I think we're gonna have fun. Like Papa said, with or without them, we're gonna have fun anyway. I mean, you call Club Ninja, we call Club Ninja America. We don't usually have all these artists from Ghana, but still we have fun, and it is gonna be different. It's gonna be a different fun altogether. So please, tickets, come in your numbers. I mean, come as you bought a ticket. Nothing's gonna change. We're gonna have fun. But tickets now. Ticket now, I don't know. It's a captain Betmaton media. I doubt it's a Betmaton be, but it will be hard of beton there. I mean, if you're able to get some and you get there, I mean, trust me, you're gonna have fun. But if not, check Coffee TV, High Life Radio, share up media partners, no. And I think we're gonna have fun. And next year, we promise you something different next year. This year is gonna be massive, but next year is gonna be different. That's all I can say now.
Sharp.
Let me know what's next week, so we'll bring you new updates.
We'll get a final update.
Okay.
Nice.
All
right, done. Sorry. Respect.
Indeed. You got another one as well. Nothing. Okay. In the so yeah. Oh, go. Go. Oh, I see. Okay, go grab a gas and go from you.
Let's make up beer me here.
Okay, I just wait you know, na enkomo kakra na ebedi about NGO bia omo edi udwuma ehweso mbeboa, especially education ewo Ghana no ombetimi aboa support ewo kwan bebre so enti no yedi nkomo briefly na yahwe ne omo ye ene sene like Ghana for so mwa yede beboa ma atimi agina na so. First of all, may I hear what the whole NGO is about and
okay. Thank you so much, Capito, Papa, and AJ. Thank you so much for having me, Madam Papa. As a matter of fact, the NGO's full name as an organization, Abena Dokuya Educational Foundation. We have a short form of ADEF, which is the abbreviation of the whole name. As a matter of fact, it's in the memory of my mother, who passed away in 2001. Next year, no, na I had 20 years. Unyani baby koye, and you know. Yekodino 10th anniversary, no, which was in 2011, no, and yanom yekabomu, and ye decided say because ye mami no crowd one shed and school crowd, and they say one shed one school crowd that mas 7 yenina no sebeta frache utimi hwe yenina mi timi ko school it be mu do school pon. Me and make say me do me na me last born me ma me man a mema 5 and a ma 2 it didn't me could do university in the akeka ho nti ehun say ma me no ntimi anko school da no see bit me ahye na nyonyama ba ko ye pese ye sharing ne foundation ye pese ye te e wo ni din mu na ye nso de ye fa so e de boa a school for wo Ghana, a school for Ketua, the Omuni Bie, the Omuni Madie, so Sabeta Frache, Omuni Sika, Mutimide, Twaso, and Tino. Initially, no, yet, no, it was more or less enuanom a yakaboma kakra ke benya bia afibia na ke Ghana ye dia kobwa. And since 2012 afibia ye DJ kakra me were brothers and sisters omo London. Enuanom me pena me wo ha me brothers and sisters no makanina wo London. Inti ye DJ kakra end of year bia no na yakabom na bibi efi no me free chebi Eastern region.
Okay.
Hona ma me fi hona me papa so fi. Enti no ye hwe schools that e wo ho no primary schools. You started with primary school. Me ma me no kwasori with Presby enti no Presby for no mo primary school bi e wo ho a e ho ne started ye e mom school for na nkola na no munima de ni bia Senator Frache no o ma wo for no sheda ni bi no. Ye scholarship foundation bi e wo me ma me din mu e ma wo. Enti afibia no ne picking kola 5 na ye hwe ye mom ko extra classes ye mom backpacks any enyomo here school supplies ne mom de ko manim. Enti no ya ye me sa afibia from 2012 en kakra di kakra tori bia me ko Ghana me nanfofo a me nim mo ha so he kambom kakra. But 2 years ago and me nanfo yi bi edidi nkuma no mo ka se ade said de bia ko Ghana no nua no mo ko Ghana ne ade, why don't you establish it officially as an NGO, a Chrome Home Friend or non-profit organization? And 2 years ago, NASA idea of trying to officially establish it as an NGO or a non-profit entity came into being. And 2 years ago, no me so me share how to actually do that. Any lawyers because any microphone name some ideas about those things, and I started putting in paperwork necessary to register it here in the United States. Because ahana mete and most of my network, so ahana ewo. Enti me now for me call mostly me feed tech any idea baby papa any u capital crowd nim bebre fa Chame Dr. Otuogo Isaac Prekon Richard Boedi, Dr. Richard Boedi, and I'm following the bebre munimo and so me na me to manim and no say I dream papa entino. I asked them whether they would like to be part of the organization because when you are establishing an NGO, a non-profit here, you need some sort of a board of directors. Even though it's going to be a voluntary, because it's an organization on its own, but because of the way we are doing it, it's more or less a pro bono adventure. So all of my friends agreed to be part of the organization on a voluntary basis. So we actually registered it in 2019 with the Virginia State Corporation and also with the IRS. And we put all the necessary paperwork in place. And we filed for what we call the 501c3. Which is also known as the tax exempt status for a non-profit entity in the United States. And God being so good, in June of this year, we got the approval for our non-exempt tax status. As we speak now, we are a board of 8 people, or mostly all of my friends are part. All of the 8 folks are my friends, and of course, my wife is also part of the board of directors. Dr. Atuogo, Dr. Richard Boedi, Mr. Collins Ostewusu, Mr. Kofi Kwansa, Mr. Dr. George Intim Danso, and Mrs. Boateng as forming the board of directors. What we are trying to do is say, kakrebia wa unim bibi efi no ewa, entino ye won krofo a sebita frache up to now come to omuko school biase omuko school program ni baby ombetra enti kakra ye face ye bitimi di aboa no. But the good thing is that now that we've been able to establish it as a registered 501c entity here in the United States, no, we are able to get contributions from individuals, organizations who can donate money to us and actually use it as a tax deductible vehicle at the end of the year. You know, so which is a good thing. Sometimes those, especially who have small businesses, this is one of the ways that they use to bring their tax liability down at the end of the year. They donate money to their favorite NGOs and also their favorite organizations, so that at the end of the year, they serve two purposes. One, they are giving back to the community, they are helping humanity, and secondly, they are using that to also lower their tax liability, one as an individual or even as an entity. And to see, I mean, say, you know, Abena Dokuya Educational Foundation is a registered 501c3 entity here in Northern Virginia, and we plan to we do activities in Ghana every year. And this year, even though COVID is with us, we are still planning to do something for a technical vocational school in Ghana, where we've talked to them, and we know that they are in need of some equipment, some materials, and stuff like that. And you know, from now up to November ending, we'll be raising funds from individuals, entities, and whoever we can tell our story to as to what we are trying to do. And basically, is trying to get a $10 here, $50 there, $100 from a friend, a loved one, an entity, or what have you, and all come together. We'll be able to do something wonderful. As they say, when ordinary people come together, they are able to achieve extraordinary things. And that's what we are trying to do. Last year, for instance, when we went to donate furniture to a primary school in Chebi, and mathematical sets to about 800 kids. In all, we were able to spend about $6,000 for our project last year. This year, we are hoping that we can raise around the same amount or even more, because of the fact that now we have the 501c status. So basically, that's what Abena Dokuya Foundation is all about. It's an NGO, non-governmental organization, as they call it in Ghana, and it's a non-profit entity, as we call it here. We're just trying to, in a small way, give back to the community where we come from, and just make an impact in somebody's life, as we benefited as well. So I know that it's long-winded, but I just wanted to give a brief introduction of what we really are. So that's what it's about.
Okay, Papa, what baby? Oh,
I mean, the bottom line, I mean, say, the whole idea is to get as many people as possible on board to push the agenda. And how do people get on board? How do they support?
Okay, so I think that's a very good question, Papa. I think that is one idea that we talked about. So the board of directors met last. We meet every other month, and we have meetings in between as well. But we met in August, end of August, and one of the things that we decided to do is to reach out to the Ghanaian community and the circles beyond our circles. So we wanted to do media blitz. And with the media blitz, we looked at our community, and we looked at the various platforms that are available for such, messages. And High Life Radio is one of the platforms that we know that it goes a long way. So we just want to reach out as many people as possible. We have a website, which is www.adefghana.org. But then we'll try as much as possible to put our message and our website out there. When you go to our website, you will see pretty much all the projects that we've done in the past, and also you will see where you can donate. We have a donate button on there, and how you can help us and all that stuff. But if not for the COVID, we were planning to maybe hold an event, like a fundraising event sort of, but because of COVID, maybe we will not do it this year. We'll see how next year will go. But then basically we'll do everything on a virtual basis. And, as many people as we can reach on different platforms, be it the WhatsApp, Facebook, whatever platform that we can find, we will try as much as possible to get our message out there. And all that we are trying to do is to appeal to the conscience of our own people, and anything that they can do to help is going to be a feather in our cap. We don't have any obligation. I mean, even though this is what we've set ourselves to do, we don't have a mandate that this is what kakra bi a bit me raise every year, it's okay for us, we try.
What's the website in here then?
www.adefghana.
AD or G?
AD as in David, E as in Edward, F as in Frank, Ghana.org.
Okay.
Yeah. And that is our website. Exactly. That's our website. And when you go there, pretty much it talks about what we've done in the past, what we are planning to do, and the other things that we stand for and what have you. All of the board of directors, our background, and a little bit of introduction of ourselves are on there as well. But again, it's all about trying to help out. We think that we have a very big network, and I think that's what our community sometimes we don't really take advantage of. Even though we have a very big network, sometimes we don't look at the advantages or the potential that we can actually amass when we come together. So ADEF is trying to achieve that, trying to be a community organizer sort of, to bring us together, and maybe through ADEF we can do some bigger things back home in Ghana.
Okay, I think so. Anyone know ADEF Ghana?
Yes, pretty much.
Right.
So for a website in our I think this is a good cause. So, and the good thing is a tax bottom line, and it's a tax deductible.
That's right.
The year would be it goes all the way back to help, and at the same time, let me share a little bit of the website so that say you are the right part.
Yeah.
This is a website. Yeah, this I think some of the places are employed. So I guess if you click here, then you can sponsor, right? Support.
Right.
Your support can change. Okay, so click here to support, and then a whole bunch of other nice things that you see here about the admission.
Question. Maybe Bisan and Mr. Kuchia, so these are the same question, no?
what was the question? Me, if you're speaking, and the contact number. If you want to contact them, contact number is in 571-274-0444. I will fax them up, emails me so on info@adefghana.org. So it's a secure website, so meaning say your credit card information, everything will be secure.
Right.
Again.
Yeah, not me, baby. So the same question, but I could say my question is, I don't know, say when you were introducing or giving a summary of what your foundation is all about. No, you said you talked about your region. So is the foundation's focus only on your region, or you plan or you intend on going to other regions to help out?
AJ, very, very good question. Thank you for asking that. Initially, when we started, we thought it was going to be something that but once I discussed it with friends and they thought this could be a big thing if we involve a lot of people and establish it and do it right. As a matter of fact, the composition of my board, if you go to our website and you go under team, the board of directors, we spread out across the entire country of Ghana. We have some who are from the Western, Central, Ashanti. I don't think we have a Northerner, but we have pretty much a very diverse group of people who have come together. So now what we've actually tried to do is that whatever we've done in Chebi, mostly, we are going to use this as a blueprint to replicate to other regions of need. I mean, we will try, maybe we will start with where some of our board of directors come from. We have people who come from Dunkwao. I have a board of directors who come from Mampong, one who comes from Sekendi, so Ejoso is also there. So maybe we'll look at that first. And, the focus is actually the Ghanaian child, or trying to help with the Ghanaian educational system as a whole. So it's not, to your question again, it's not restricted to a particular area or a particular region in Ghana. We want to, in the long run, spread it across the entire country. But as you can imagine, it all depends on our strength. Sometimes when you are trying to do things in a bigger scale, it depends on how much you have to be able to do that. But that is the goal. The goal of ours is to try to spread it across the entire country. Thank you so much, AJ. I hope I answered
One last question. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And are you guys willing to partner up with another NGO to do your work? Let's say, and they come and say, okay, we're doing this, but we feel that you guys have much resources or you're well grounded, so we want to partner up with you and help the cause. Are you guys willing to do partnership?
Yeah. We are very open to anything that will actually promote what we are trying to do. I think our focus generally, as I said, is education. If we get partnership that is in line with our vision, in terms of education, promotion of education, quality education, help with educational logistics and what have you, we will definitely embrace that. And as I said, we have a team of 8. We are a team of 8 folks. So if anything of that sort, we would have to go into a board meeting, discuss it. But I can assure you that anything that will be of the betterment of the people of Ghana, we are for it. And as you can imagine, this is a non-profit entity, so we are trying to make sure that anything that will inure to the benefit of the ordinary person in Ghana, that's what we stand for, and that's what we'll go for.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for the question, AJ.
Okay. Probably we will be on the answer.
I think, sir. I mean, it's so clear and precise. For I can see it to be a so website and also see it to be answer. Just think about the fact that the value you are doing is going to help a lot somewhere. So that should motivate you to do more.
Very well.
Okay. Where's Abekanafe?
I mean, the only thing I would say is just a big thank you to all of you, AJ, Capito, Papa, yourself. Just the opportunity to be on the platform. I know it was very short notice, but I think I mentioned it earlier on. We have great potential as a community, the Ghanaian community, especially if we are able to find ways to foster our strength and make sure that we can come together as a unit, we will achieve more. And definitely, I think now, I know Papa always send me the link for High Life Radio anytime you guys are having the shows. So my inbox is full of links from Papa every time, Wednesdays, Fridays, all the time. So now I think I'm an associate High Life Radio by default, whether I like it or not. And most if there's anything that we can also do to help, please reach out. And we will find ways to partner with you guys and help each other.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem.
No problem. That's a problem.
All right. Papa, yeah, you know, of course, and leave it,
Yeah, name one. I want any issue. No, I can't send the amount.
Good, that's it. Okay, so. Enti kwekuna agatika to say there. Yes, I'm Rafina. Yemetwa. Yemedi Jimmy. Yeme the OCA of fee. Come on. Yes.
What's your name? Gonna mean to be
Yeti.
Papa. What's Exodus chapter 2, 22 verse?
The open as a wow.
Hey.
And I'm the one.
What's it?
Angel. You will not go beyond that. Hey, we are guy at it. I know you. I'm going to try here. No idea. I did more money there 3 times a year.
Any YouTube.
However, Vada, we go here, Vada there.
I'm fast anyone I guess I will to me up by the radio. Matthias, boom.
I must try. I said, media doesn't sound a very media nice, but say
only moving.
Review. Hey, that's so many. Angel. Send it to me. We should be and may believe in. And I come back on us original.
Miss the angel and see.
Number 2.
Yes, yeah.
Exodus chapter 2, verses 22 and 23. Let's read the please. Then he gave birth to a son, and he named him Gishon, for he said, I have been a sojourner in a foreign land. Verses 23. Now it came about in the course of those many days that the king of Egypt died, and the sons of Israel in Jerobinim, Exodus chapter 2, verses 22 and 23. Angel, if you why are you still be now property nechi, and I'll be now TV in the soa. We can't quotation if we are no can some beer for home, or so to be no be checking. Angel, me, my checking. Yes, I know when you put rain fishy. Yes, no. Apostle Bako, I talk to me, you know, man, talk to me, answer. Yes, I remember Ghana, me babe rough. With the Bible, I only with me fast and to form a 3-9 Chichemudubi. Now the aya was sorry, a big booby or Hobian for so. And so, me read the Bible into you. And me could two quotation be a crowd Bible munch review. Yes, why? Is you obey him? Why? Yes, so why? The Bible not to my why? Yes, why? Angel.
I never know.
Now, interestingly, when you say I don't know, maybe I meant you, but Mumuti, and Papa Sana also.
Na me take, but na kakra.
Na me de na mente. Ti
Oh,
Jesus.
na ya theater background dey kwa o.
Hey,
Yeah.
mente.
Yeah. I didn't say ambo.
Anyway, this me so mente. No, when you it doesn't make sense.
I didn't know what meaning say me be see you confusing say we be there no so be kire.
Well, angels.
Okay, na me so we boy na see ade am say
Afa, okay, boy.
And you go Hebrews. You go Hebrews, Anna.
Yeah, you go Hebrews.
Okay.
22, 23. What's in the radical? Let's see, time is up for my change. There will be change. You put it that way. What you say, no solution. Let me get the baby. Me, my way. Exodus chapter 2, 22, 23. What's in the radical change? You are supposed to be able to be rich. So now, what will
Exodus chapter 2, verses 22 and 23. Let's read the word of God, please. Then she gave birth to a son, and he named him Gishon, for he said, I have been a sojourner in a foreign land. Verses 23. Now it came about in the course of those many days that the king of Egypt died, and the sons of Israel in Jerobinim. Exodus chapter 2, verses 22 and 23. And so the why are you say original property and original TV in the soa? We can't quotation if you are no can some beer for home because we need to be who be check it. Angel, me, my check it. Yes, I know. When you put rain to shade. I didn't sound no. I thought so back. I thought so. Yes, I me am a bagana. Me babe rough. With the Bible, no, so I want to say, and I won't need more. We will fast and to form a 3-9 Chichemudubi. Now the aya was sorry, a big booby pre or Hobian for two. By so, and me read the Bible into review. And me go to quotation be a crowd Bible into review. Yes, sir. Why? Is you obey him? Why? Yes, sir. Why? The Bible not to my why? Yes, sir. Why? Angel.
Thumbs up, angel.
Oh my God! What's that?
Or no other can say so many fans in a bay. All man in chance spiritual.
I didn't ready
Sana mo ye yo omu quotation anyhow unti say onye we kakra bi alokwa bi enu read the no ma confuse you. Oh,
read this. And you can.
Into okay na. Me to
yeah. Angela Canadian, you have no choice.
I see. So
okay. And the where start to you cry.
In fact, I said Pikeni Raouf, I was standby. The informal story, Pikeni Raouf story.
And you went to
where they know.
I went to cry.
Okay.
Pikeni,
you know, it was young for ABB.
Pikeni Raouf.
Yetiana. Yankebishim.
Yankebishim. And it is a wedding case, CB, the Kukuda. Wedding is a Kukuda.
A Kukudam for wedding.
And you say, so you're 4 million. Sign a picture here for you.
Yeah.
So you're 4 million. And so you're 4 million. And no more. Nah. First video me, and then to reception. Let's start now. Let's start.
Starting, sir.
Then the question can be say. So, is it because he said, social distance, and Tina, nipa better open a over na said, was it this year? If it was this year, I didn't see any protocols for like social distancing, mask, none of that.
Okay.
And so now, could it be say an old video? That's a new video, and that's the first Emra Omobusu.
Mask no.
Was it?
So much a mask no.
Yeah. Say, I mean, worldwide, once there's a gathering of more than, anyways, I guess almost 25, I don't know. But I know, say, once there's a gathering, it is advisable, say, especially if it's indoors, Sana. So, yeah, you might have some leeway, but it's indoors. And, you know, it is definitely advisable, say, we will protect him, we will protect the other person next to you.
Yeah.
I didn't see any of that. I need the first observation. The second one, the obvious one, I will be at Timon. I guess maybe say I think we see where he Ghana and I say him.
Good question.
The reason why I'm inclined to say Ghana I say Pabawi, won't Pabawi. Oh, wait.
And Pabawi na mihui.
Okay. So I mean, sorry. I mean, saying if you kafra.
Just why we have Pabalu feel like
just one American that when you are there, my sister was my being
And Pabawi
the able to be
green. Oh, let's say look at them will be a how.
Yeah, for what green pro like for what science ring.
The person I
guess maybe I have to go back so you guys can just a little bit. I mean, I'm just
but I believe it's a Ghana there.
Yeah, the environment looks like Ghana.
Okay, Bono Kakra. I'm
yes.
Actually, maybe ye divide ho as ye divide ho no ye divide obi gina ho ne kakra no say Ghana for ye pedan a ye ni saa because ho ne be ye dining room na we he no machine
dining room kwan bia wo so mo ye no saa
as o mo ye ni saa nti me we say na light na e box ro ho no no
as you are ya butu ne bisa no
no mo eno say ni the POP ana wo de no
POP is
ceiling.
Oh, okay. But what the normal yeah. Okay.
Okay, Papa call.
I have also who be a mayor
Maame no be block me na ka me hwe nsuo na esi table ne so no I say vortic
Okay, pause right there. One who get no jena hono. Yeah, no cry.
Time.
Ghana ni biara ni wa America be dress say dia ko be engagement.
So what if you
ni America, you say
and anything na me purchase Ghana no, another Africa baby because yeah.
Okay.
And na as a club be in the see actually na chi hono.
Say German.
Green bottle.
Yeah, as a
and Italy.
I say the Mufin and say Ghana.
Okay. TV na hivi dafu nini
samba
samba no and so come samba and a dine and kasa no so no the way I was seeing no A blog dying.
Yeah, and yet I have say I think Roni we no mudi CC nine even.
The catching Gary.
Catching no quiet suspect. And a POP level top policy a suspect.
One who say, hey, how the POP and said, oh, if you on and the strono, gay at you, a fire hair, Nechi Hono. Eba and as I mercury light Ghana na ya out who how we said that and who mercury this and never count.
If you also win in terms of the TV church, I mercury light.
White. You have a white.
That's I say.
I thought you said who's a football to you.
And hold on. A form one no. Tiles a concrete zone with the year, no, and yabruch spec. A tiles and yabruch spec. A bay way taking China for winning, but who's a million Ghana no more this animal hair. A tiles and hair, yeah, when ye I like that. I hardly saw the who said, yeah, no.
I be and a steps
and a hair coming back on steps it will be near which on cement or man the creative cement is cement is yeah and now girls no
I guess no I'm papa na you there and a phones no we use no so yeah fact phones no we use
I'm going to live now.
But in my hands are Kobe.
And I always say, why is not? And now why? Yeah. Well, TV never warning one. Why is normally I have seen said they hide it with we say or more taking into we not or not hiding but we
you baby
baby asa.
Basasa.
I got for you also in the away or Taifa. And you understand. Okay. Yeah, here I'm on for observation. So at first he told the guy, no, it's not the guy. He came, Precisely say on the Asano Kwa purchase Ghana.
Yeah, Asano.
I was going to say no.
You know, yeah.
We show justice for the serpents. And now, official say, we should table covers, the table no covers. Ghana, no need to be pulling off. Richard Sapati, I say, the beer in the room, and I will do the beer, and I hear eyewitness, also on the normal. Kwame Adai say a safe bottle. You go to the old for my pay your NST. Nana, I'm not going to AK for the Baptist on your ceiling.
Yeah, you know,
Kwame Adai, Koya, so I sure say I didn't know Taifa. Why Taifa? And I could just see only the green slippers now. The blonde and the black braids is another evidence of. So all this evidence conclude that, and I'm conclude that we put all this together, we can come to a complete Ghana. There is a point
Virginia. At the door is what Virginia, and I know who in terms of.
Baby, I was a Woodbridge, Virginia.
Although he Woodbridge, and
he doesn't do that. He doesn't do that. Okay. Let's address the white elephant.
Okay, so after winning, I yet to say, almost say, yes, it's so your for be a friend. Court Marshal said, then you court Marshal, the military person or woman, or I don't know for whatever reason, but that is the information. Yeah, say no credit, say no credit. Yeah, gusu monitor. Dear na ebimo can and say probably because a year illegal in Ghana, like same-sex marriage, even the same-sex acts, actions, grandpa illegal in Ghana, Now, if you have more, why almost I say secondly, Bakunye military person. Because there's a second video, and there was a picture, right?
Yeah, that was a picture. But there was the videos near too, though.
Videos is you too.
So Obi any begin Raul for emotion. They can come
Ghana, so come Ghana, so.
Adai now who Adai Nama?
Make off away. Who am I?
Who am I? Okay, and then made a link in it to her. Mommy, click your son abroad saying these are 2 quick questions. Why now? Got your with my issue. You are part of Ghana, my but your take the idea with Subrary. We have to say, military guys, Rauf, who's here, come on, real quick. PK must send a link now. Come on, real quick, and educate us on whether they have committed any crime. Like, do they say Bakuna military? Does it want court martial and then obey the court martial and does it warrant court martial? But whilst we wait for
governor,
oh yeah, it's a governor so in sending money for so back.
Ready?
Because it's not working, saying. Fine. Okay. Oh, have to who use phones? Also use phone.
Yeah, they were
I died in number to come sending to the WhatsApp. I mean, you see the phone.
Producer,
producer. But I send. I didn't know. I died my real quick. What? The number of the artist. What's it?
Okay, my son, I'm going.
I don't know, but I'm also reading.
Okay, good.
So I think one of the biggest issue way, if both of them are not military, then one of the biggest issue will be this one right here, the military regalia, because Ghana, bro. We don't play with those things. This one.
Okay.
See?
Yeah, that's one major thing.
I feel like this will be one of the major things if they really go court martial that a bit but a German professionals now but a moment what it means. Court martial. Rauf, court martial na chese.
Just a court for.
Oh, but I said back to school. Marcus Zania, your friend, over educated like a row, and then court martial.
Okay. Michia etie for ne ahwefo nyina sa oteminka.
Hey, your phone is saying my wife. Fatu, correct.
Oh, okay.
Rob you
go. Michia etie for ne ahwefo nyina. The omni say with the military, no. Oh. Give me 1 second. Me have feedback viewer.
Okay.
Yeah, let me. Okay, until with the military, no. Military no war nemra. So ade bi ohono ma obetumi aye wo civilian life untumi enye wo military. Until usually country be a constitution. Well, with America no, court martial na it is a court system just for the military to try military crimes. Inti yemfa they say military muna uko diboni bia. I mean my example say uko repu ubia. Instead of say you beba we no you be military now court system you do be famua you be determine say you're guilty and say when you're guilty. Inti eno ne your friend court martial. And with America, no, your friend, the whole judicial system of the U.S. military, a code, a friend of UCMJ, Uniform Code of Military Justice. And no Marano, dear to and articles, nene bibia, into Kodiboni bia, and no near Beshe, a court martial, into your court martial is just a court for the military. Sanity.
Okay. Governor, flip your phone, my mind. Yeah, your phone today, you know.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. What is the court martial? Like I know it's a Raouf I tell you, but who the mute you? I'm not mute you.
No, correct.
Who the mute?
Okay. Yeah. With the UCMG, I think it's no or describe you know. Military has its own set rules. They are more kind of strict. It's more stricter than the one about the Adibu will be Musa. A normal system in one of the military, one the Trinity in time. Like one of the roof with the it all goes down to the UCMG.
Okay.
Yeah. Me faka kan count. Say a Kwame kan emrebi ohonoma on ewa bontino a very so we civilian enye mrampo. But in the military no oya ye betwe waso nti e bia civilian bi oha on tia say example ne say yemfa ne say me ye adwuma wo wherever yemfa say me ye adwuma wo Walmart, right? Na me te hwa na me decide say adwuma de kura me nkobi. So no answer wajai now tifi enyesa. In the military oka say my brain me nye biema udwane a why AWOL absent without leave no nti no ye be initially yemfa ne say wo base no ye be hwehwe ye hu ye hwehwe na ye hu a na afi ye bolo no goes to police, I mean national. Nti se udwane kra yemfa ne say wo base do wo Kentucky. Now udwane ne wo be she Dallas ne achiwa ye be say de wako Kentucky e de wako court because untumi njai adwuma ne sa nti mrabi ohonoma military mono I mean, who is civilian? You would think say nyemra, but a bit me do military mama. I mean, what's some yeah.
Okay. Governor, Father Baptist.
Governor, I mean Ghana terms, like in terms of military in Ghana, yeah, they need different from Ahadiana because my minister was experiencing I have military kakra why Ghana the so kakra court martial no say different and now at the end
any difference, but it depends on the offense, At the same court martial where because basically the whole world stands on the same principle. It depends on the offense now obey But in this case, minimum moka if is it about near it's Ghana na.
Aye.
Okay.
Yeah, we just wanted to get a overall understanding of the court martial and all that stuff. Now we'll come to a specific say.
Okay.
Do anything wrong.
All right.
So, okay, so basically it cuts across military.
It cuts across, yes.
Okay.
Into court martial to say, like brother Bakwe Kano, to say, some of the countries, it's punishable. Some of the countries they do it's about firing squad, the least punishment. Life imprisonment.
Wow.
It is firing squad. To say when you go on operational area, to say you call operational area, you call Iraq, you call I don't know every country now. Some of the countries is punishable by death.
Wow.
It's a desertion. And this one, the least punishment life imprisonment with hard labor. It depends. You are almost kakra country but court martial is court martial. To say but you see way Ghana way by Kuno. All those generals they were killed by court martial court. It wasn't like you can say they went to court martial and they were found guilty. Then their punishment was to be shot. They went on court martial court and found them guilty, and their punishment was to be killed by firing squad. Offense but when would you know what's in Yanko? No, offense there, offense the court martial they catch across a crobia court martial but sometimes it depends on the kind of offense offense behind the punishment. But punishment they will become court martial. Now you're stripping off your rank. It depends on the crime, strip off your rank, then back to civil street. If so what you reduce by it depends on the offense, rank you reduce rank, then they put you back in the system. But like I said, it depends on the kind of crime, another offense, but we right, Papa?
Governor, now Okabi said judges now you come more Ghana, you been Rollenstein.
And your judges, I'm talking about the generals.
Oh, generals. Okay.
Generals, no, judges were not found. Judges no one there.
Civilians and
judges somebody there. It was something that was uncalled for. Judges gender, we are against it because but here judges, generals, they went to court martial with judges there, army judges and the civil street judges. They were there and then were found guilty. And based on more criminal, we will be under the punishment. So punishment. Some of the people were not shot. Some people went on France and court martial, but they were not shot. They were put in prison. Some too, based on the magnitude of your offense, to say a champion money idea, they feel say as at that time, deserve says they have to die by firing squad because it's an offense. Nyoma bebre no feel say it's here army and bra. It wasn't even about street because what happens there during that time now,
that was just a little bit about court martial. Make this a specific question. Maybe picture from all four of you. Is that against the law?
Okay, well, good evening to everybody listening to High Life Radio. The almost kind in UCMJ no and then US no friend Uniform Code of Military Justice. So which is
Right.
it's a
Right.
constitution for the army or for the military. A constitution. And army more civilian law FAO in army so
Right.
law no fancy constitution too
Mhm.
you have to obey. What does it? And ade baako no so sɛ sɛ bi te sɛ wobɛnom nsa wɔ abɔnten a wohyɛ me wo soja mu me may use soja because I was in the military army untumi mfa uniform kɔ bag kɔnom nsa
Debbie.
normally people will say it to be normal but one you can be court martialed and I say article 15 no so yɛ UCM the court ni bi but ɛna and won court martial and basically na court court army court what judges were law lawyer lawyer either you use a civilian lawyer and as a military lawyer into a court basically a court army full na call into a civilian crowd base now they wouldn't court martial you because one service member what over but at the same time we are civil we are soldier now we are born wa bontia between a judge you two if you share the good amount either they will use court martial no and the judge one also may use civilian law no and amimu adebakwa may who say UCMJ no a cut across every state and can't also KBM Virginia. Texas law is different from Virginia law and our Texas constitution is different from Virginia constitution choose back. UCMJ universal for the US military regardless of branch I want also a pet. So that's what I was saying.
Okay. Now, since you are saying so most of these, I don't know about your name. Most of these court martials universal. Does this? Yeah, funny said the story. It's alleged. Say the story behind this picture is one of them. I'm not really sure which one, but one of them is a military person, and the other one is not. Two females, and they got married. It is alleged that the military person is being called to court martial. Tell me what is wrong with this picture. I would say it requires court martial.
Okay, you see, and American say, I'm in rebel. Say, one war uniform code, nature say you can't. Untumin fa, unsa Ghana, unya sojenia, untumin she uniform no. Any one. Enti how na unya unipa no onya uniform share one offense I bet to me so I can say okay you are not supposed to wear that uniform. Why were you in that uniform? And two, in Ghana no say Ghana sema illegal LBGT said no illegal in Ghana. It is not approved in Ghana. So who you so genuine so no was we no a different thing gra into illegal in Ghana. And your moral issue, a illegal issue. And that person can be court martial for doing it. Say I'm passer or a Ghanaian or also Jim warrior, I am pa or to my way. And the other way around, they said, Okoji uniform will be hot, no the Korea. What was the motive behind it? What did you tell the person? That enemy who said Captain Smart soldier uniform. That baby also orchestrate into a permission or say, okay, and that is okay, you know. So we more permission I'll share fine. But US I don't put the uniforms and Obia to share and Obia question. But in Ghana no to share uniform cry. That is a very big offense. And the reason why I walk court martial the Obia also the mono na wobeja onipa ba kono so no nye so am branch no. But in Ghana na sometimes I'm running and saying eduma. Nti say mo army mu no and also no to court martial. But want to court martial the other one. The other one, no, what they can do is they are court civil court to say, okay, we a civilian. Why were you in the military uniform? Into your charge and what if you say guard room? Who's a guard room? And you use they put you into cell. Until right now, maybe your guard room depending on the severity of the case, you know. Major, I know, yeah.
Kwame, what is wrong with this picture?
Yeah, you know, picture may I share that in your class, but as the detail kind of as to whether we say it's not legalized, it's not part of our system in Ghana, it's the first case to look into. And then from the military point of view, first of all, even if you will be program or command, will be on a command. What you say? Do you have permission before you leave for that program, or you were on leave? Once you were on leave, you are not automatically supposed to wear your uniform to such program. Everything that we do in the military is based on the uniform. That is why we have Army has their uniform, Navy their uniform, Marines, Ubia on uniform. And then Emrano actually in the military is called a uniform code of military. So the Emrano is for the uniform. What you say? Emrano is uniform media. Or permission to use that uniform at that occasion. What you say? Said the Mimianeka was maybe Captain Smart, but he explained he got a permission. Was it permissible to use the uniform at that point? And then at that point in time, you're a military personnel, were you on leave, or you were on duty and you took permission, or it was just like a weekend and also the military uniform treat like what you say? And military mundia obey me as another case with this so many cases. I remember when we were in Texas, you call night club. What you say? But your friends be at the uniform call because they want people to, that was their first time getting out to see what she training. That was the first time they are getting, so they are excited to dress in their uniforms to night club. It was their uniform. They fight. They work for it and they had they had the right to put it on, but it was not at the right time to put on the uniform. Until they got in trouble for that. So everything in the uniform in the military is based on the uniform. In the uniform now, they show one. It do critical point here. Who say we wear my uniform? What is it? Uniform, I'm fancy will be a cacao. In Ghana, we call I'll grab a military medical before other uniform. Not respected.
Okay, fine. For what is wrong, Raul? What is wrong with that picture?
Well, my opinion two-sided. A truth to say na a Kwame Kana military na kasa uniform biane the idea. So we mo come no mo shena. I had the any ACUs na say no masesana call desert way Into basically ACUs near the obession every day or the every day. And I would dress blues. Dress blues near the yashena for military ceremonies, right? But yeah, no more exceptions, kaka. To say retired military on Independence Day and as a Veterans Day, na occasion be a honor for military and not to honor veterans. Ubetimiasha. And now we a bear man now warrior. Ubetimiasha dress blue. But AC, to say your more share a common and a dear yesha kwa jumakeke. Yenshem fang ko yebi before. So I say, I think it's like Ghana. We say, man for more dress here, no more studio, no more pictures. We say, dress you as soldiers.
Yeah,
our studio, which is not bad. And he said, I mean, I think said more a problem now because Bako is in the military and she knows better. But then yesterday I said, oh, share studio. Now, picture how. But then again, of course, country be a loss, different. Ghana say, I think say military more pride in is in the uniform because the whole service be a mama for a take pride room. Also American, of course, military uniform know a lot of respect, but the pride na Ankasane is in the service. And then tina ha obi obetimia kosto akwakoto uniform neni boots ni biashe. The only a uni say, Osha, Umfa, say, oh, army, Umfa, US Army, Wayne Emboho. Anna, Umfa rank, so sumbo. So what you say? Ubetinya kotona rank near blank. Now, what jay? Until we share movies now, Omo use armies now. Ube who say, Omo rank system, you're wrong, and yet army here. Because to me, and yen pepe petty say, we into Omubeti me the Bibia boho as a rank, but nanya rank. So what you say? Enti obeti me enya issue wo because unim say, I mean, any kind say none. Of course, Ghana the omo pride no because Ghana will share uniform no class soldier for to omo to me chewa bonti no mabo no maro. I think it's a yeah mentiasi. It's hardly any mentiasi, but anyway, no different. Until we know the fact that unim any partner no our jaya manation. Omo bet to me accord masha. Omo person omo yankwa di omo benya bibi agina so dia yama.
Okay. Governor.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this picture?
Yeah, I'm there. Nipa bebrina kasa now. I'm there. Some no see the same spot where, but o sign there. First of all, no, because I'm there. No, me check it first. Now I'm showing the rank no. So I thought that no, both of them were sergeants, and then the sign I don't know. Sign was supposed to have been like their unit sign. So I thought it was. It looks like band for sign. So I thought they were from band line. I was 37 home baby no. But we not just say one of them, the tall one, or a staff sergeant. So that oh yeah, I mean staff sergeant
yeah.
Yeah, wow. Staff sergeant knows, because like he was saying, you do military law, friends, and civil law. You know, and it's code of service discipline with the uniform. Boom. Into Anonkasano, we're committing for giving out the uniform. I'm a civilian. No, and Ghana, like he was saying, Ghana, they keep pride in their uniform because of some robbery in the because people don't rob with military uniforms. People rob with sometimes plain clothing, black or black. But it could be not Ghana. People were robbing with military uniforms. But yeah, straight pass. If you are not a military person, now what's the uniform now? You do bedi ankasa. For you as a staff sergeant, and I'm told that the girl is very good in jungle warfare. Miami is more way, she is damn good. Our jungle warfare training, staff sergeant, So, Obia Onim, what is going on? Very good, soldier. She does what in the jungle because every soldier, friends and people who are you are good at it, and for you a lady to be good in jungle, then she's tough. And then secondly, Susanna Braba Kuka said, it's not illegal in Ghana. Ghana they legalize it. It's another offense, But any civil offense. But the military one say, what do uniform? I'm a civilian, not yashe, not even so. Yeah. So you don't worry or bar or your civilian. You don't give your uniform to her to wear. Who Beman wish full suit for ceremonial dress for your weddings. No banish and the white. You see people wearing the red and black. No man for or banish and there. Won't foul uniform. The only time I want to do uniform or bano, like she was saying, civic, for instance, civic education. I'm like General Smith be introduced maybe is it civic education something. I'm civilian for in boom. That time no, I say exercise. It will be to me share uniform no. As for that exercise, muko cleaning. Friend civil something. Muko cleaning suburbs. Muko cleaning near the and no be a right after that. Mubo baka. It's done. But for you say no, Winim said there's nothing like this. Now what do uniform? I'm a girl no. Offense in there, court martial there for me, I think it's too harsh.
Which is good thing,
yes, they are aware they are good, but because there has not been any offense, any serious crime, fine. All the uniform, civilian wash it. But for me, she could be stripped of a rank, and then to learn from it. And I said, yeah, but the amount from doing that. But I said, but because Kotmasha the Jack, what Kotmasha, become the best to put off your rank. You go to a prison as a civilian, so you don't get nothing, zero. No, you don't get 1 cent from the government, another from the army. No, you are done. Yeah, oh yes. Once you go to court martial, it's 2 things. Either you go in with hard labor, you're stripping off your rank.
Article 15 crowd will lose your benefits.
Yeah, thank you. Ordinary way crap, you lose your rank. No, once you go to prison for 30 days, you have to lose one of your ranks. If you go to even military cells for 1 month, anything less than a month, then you keep your rank. But more than a month, you lose one of your rank. If you're lance corporal, you lose it. Not 0. Your corporal, you lose 1. Your sergeant, you lose 1. Staff sergeant, you're going to lose it. Warrant officer, the possibility of you going home, or because warrant officer, but they see you better strip off from warrant officer to somewhere sergeant, of which big deal. Into Wemodiano, as far as I'm concerned, the punish for me, I don't think it has to go to court martial. Okay. Your offense though, but court martial the Jack, to say with uniform, but anyway, in your master, no will be a Ghana tough. You must have
government for you to do more. It's a museum we pay down before I became a what question behind.
I reserve my comment because as someone baby Sanibiana come say me bisa say uniform no. Now waiting actually them like in the bedroom. Can you use it in the bedroom?
So people are wearing it.
No, I'm not talking about sleeping. I'm talking about. I'm talking about role playing with the uniform.
Yes.
Even like you were saying, pass the permission. From your unit, from the barracks now. You are not supposed to go with your uniform. Once they give you a pass.
Because it's my fantasy. Okay.
Taking pictures, wife beating me a chef of, because you are serving them as well. But there is this Arabia available, but it didn't be in the military. In at a time, in an occasion, military personnel be a honor or uniform. No other civilian has to wear a uniform. I'm not quite say, or non so air joining my comedy and I did somebody can use your wife, particularly can use your uniform not for official purposes in the house. But the moko occasion be now a serious occasion. Now we show uniform to represent the army or the navy or air force or whatever. Now will be on also military and so I say on also there abaho anasa on also I say uniform maybe abaho. If you hire a dean, I just want the badge boom keke. Now on also I say the same uniform or I should be no for official honor. Now on also with any other purpose one. So send continue with another uniform and a life imprisonment. It's all in official purposes. Nobody has to worry it because one kata na all represent uniform or Adam. Okay. But then create me but you mean the hand uniform crowd or what? Eddie Akakoye Adia, just a commanding officer and Dosima.
Oh wow.
I just a commanding officer. My PK them.
PK, remember?
You're able to for me church or BBR, assembly day to see this lame man. I best when you could share me and say, would be our day. No, Mefa Queen is what you are for for more official boy, Baba. That's what you are. A pretty farm di akunya nim na also na bedwafo ye no mudi dwumede nyina enkomodieno mati ning na bia kama na to start from AJ question obusai mamini ano in a more diplomatic way. It's just like when before the docs don't ask don't tell policy they buy appeal they buy before the appeal the policy don't ask don't tell in the military is basically was when from Bacchus time all the way to I think so even 2012 now policy was say oh yeah homosexual and I said yeah LGBT community you can practice way but it's not allowed to serve with it. It is said if you come out openly to disclose to say we are part of this community now, automatically you cannot be recruited into the military. That was when it was a don't ask don't tell. So as a recruiter obi say gay I want to be say we are gay now. So you don't ask, and you a person now you're part of it. You don't tell. So we be. That was a don't ask, don't tell policy, And I also don't know. You say some like make AJ any maybe akusia right or me partners. But so far as I mean from you cannot charge them because in the UCMJ we have what we call the sodomy. Sodomy is actually chargeable under UCMJ. So if said they said when you crowd or ban bema now far we our friend say in Benoit, it still can be charged with sodomy, but one has to report it. And I say, say video be once one video one no. Ne do commanding officer na like Colonel I then didn't say him to say you are being charged with sodomy. Until the argument came with a lot of jacks, right? And they started to think about it. Like, wait a minute, they're actually married couples practicing sodomy, and they've not been caught. And at the end of the day, nobody will ever come out and say, fire. How are you going to charge this person with the sodomy for under the UCMJ? It's not possible. Yeah, UCMJ is the constitution that governs us how to rule as military. So to make it said. Tiffany said me, for instance, when I was in Georgia, almost state law they say, I collect the 16 years, until Kapitan Kawutu Nefujini, Kabeta Kofa with the 16 years, how be any. But once you serve you fall under the UCMJ, and the federal law supersedes the state's law. Until with that being said, that statute doesn't play. And a lot of military people are getting into trouble because Georgia state law for high school and all of them face your friend is a court martial. So now the question of Busai only role play, don't ask, don't tell. And only your movie and ask them, but what is a video be the end play out? Now back to the question or the issue I had right now. What we're talking about is actually chargeable by the UCMJ under the Article 106 Alpha. So under the Article 106 Alpha, and it just says, wear any uniform, not any badges, decorations, insignia wrongly. You can be charged with 106 Alpha. And the punishment that comes within your forfeiture of all paychecks and allowances. That's one. Reduce rent to E1. Okay? Then you can go up to confinement for 6 months. So this all comes into play when it comes to E1 and the party say, quarter, and Air Force, I say, Airman Basic, Army, I say, private. What time can I say? Until you strip you of everything, you go into confinement of 6-1, on your for a boom, no. But Bob was but I said, now, Buchechi. That is what it comes to the play with, them. A stolen violence. Okay, Semirini AG. Number PM to crime because TDY, temporary duty location, whatever deployment, whatever the situation is. Not say AJ because share me uniform, pants and inquire. No shut up in the car, right? No people so people not charging for stolen value with a citizen arrest or whatever the situation is like. From the Sabia, Bakus in the governor, or Maritime Rahu for Maritime Kwame or Maritime Raya. If somebody sees them and I think say I'm still serving. I think I'm more falling Maritime.
Yeah,
so if,
okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's if one of them sees my wife and charge my wife with stolen value, they can because they are various and they hold that high esteem. It's when they charge my wife, the question they're gonna ask themselves, was I aware? See, I wasn't aware. Yet to be charging me. Mary no want to be charging me because Mary is not serving. Say if Mary can say me couldn't the man miss my share, I could event away and I met my shack or woman to put it dry. Me and I may 106 Alpha Article 106 Alpha. Because at the end of the day, me now my insight to Mary say it's okay to work because I should know better. It's in the case of our uniform, I didn't know one or traffic picture. And it's a no one allow you to cross or shakrap now. What considered to the act now? It's at the end of the day, ignorance is no excuse of the law. So she will actually face with the situation. I know it's not Governor Kabi say court martial is a little bit too harsh. One thing people doesn't even understand, so the relocation to deal the crap on a court martial. There are a lot of things that can be rendered as court martial. If you really look at from article all the way from 15 coming down to 1991, 92, which talks about disobeying the lawful order, blah blah blah, and going all the way down now. The relocation to all or duty in this other manner. Then you chargeable to UCMJ. Any article under the UCMJ is chargeable to the court martial. So at the end of the day, they have to study and look at the severity, the magnitude of offense now while committed on. Now, then they have to look at precedents. Say ABC at the end of the year, say when the first time ever happened now. I don't know but focus on people get a slap on the wrist because of the political affiliation with some people in higher places into your body say they don't say I ain't saying ya to one say if in their corner what baby be said and this is one of the things it gets uncomfortable for us. From the say yeah military right because we have about 3 army guys on board and 1 Navy and me being the Air Force This is where we're not happy about it. So Rauf, if you have any Rauf the same regiment and that's a squadron, not a battalion, not Rauf for your sons say yeah free about to board. It's just imagine say you're Atlantic City, hey, try your time, Ghana Music Awards USA. No one your phone call say you have to report to duty right now. You have an hour to report because Rauf couldn't pass him. Just think about it. Just think about it. No, we'll try what I know. You call everybody back to parade, they are line you will be up. Now for the scapegoats now because of how Obi Anya very responsible when it comes to wearing the uniform. We wear the uniform. Governor made a statement. And I've said this before on the show. Juma, I can't go to the store and spend more than 30 minutes in the store. I can't do a relaxed shopping or window shopping with my family in uniform. Because why? The uniform is not meant to intimidate the civilians. It's meant to serve and protect and also to identify as who we are. And into your core basic training, you will be a quare. You are ultra about you saying because there is no Rauf, there is no private Rauf. You're blue or green or white or brown. Those are the 4 colors we have in the military. What's American answer? So at the end of the day, you all become uniform. Then you all have a common goal. You all address the common goal. There's no white person, black person. Everybody's Airman gray or private gray. And that's what it is. The uniform is not there. Say, Ghana, Mr. Ghana, I'm not for me setting roadblocks. Soldier for what would you do? Setting roadblocks when you first 10 cities. Because at the end of the day, they can do it. Then you need to on Casa, who knows you when you or say, Hamunia saying, and then which but you to so do. You know, this are the kind of things that is going on. The discipline. We keep saying the military people are very disciplined, but they're not. These are people that are bullies, wanted to be military or police to use that power, hide behind the badges and fight people that maybe the neighborhood don't move. Biso capital bomb into one. Now I'm an older person, Maybe some check capital because send me a guy. Into my joining force, I come back to the neighborhood. This will be under. I just remember my TTBD. Until when you saw about only one for now from you, I said, no, be again, because PK never. And that is not what it's supposed to be meant for. What's a mechanism? I can't make a
wow.
PK, so Ghana and Setifu will be and civilians in Ghana. PK can be named them. Uniform is meant to protect the people. We serve the people. We don't intimidate them. Citizens in Ghana, for the most part, almost through a soldier for. When I was at some point, there was an issue involving me and some military guy in Abreko Junction. Now, maybe I saw more financial hospital and not texting next generation. I didn't think but along the line, we became friends and we exchanged numbers. Okache said that I'm coming call the commander and Kadana is here in because that time no one was Abontana or no person or both taxi driver dinner. He was not even so he were on duty no more car say. What you say? And I am almost some 15 minutes this or Monfeni dinner. What you say? In 15 minutes no did dinner or no about the booby, It's not a duty. it's for the police. I what to say. Akɔni aba ho nsɛmsɛm so anaasɛ kaa ho nsɛmsɛm so no nyɛ soja ni na ɛhwɛ so. Nti mo a sojafoɔ nso intimidate mo Ghana no. Ɛna soja ni bi a wɔwɔ tie no. Now no Ghana for them, they know better that military is supposed to serve them, not to intimidate them. Again, know your right. So the Navy person or Buwan is more police in Ukraine. We mistake be no about him. Yeah, done in care fight to have the potential. But later, who say any abino or relax a crack. One medium command and change to say not two or no crown or US, I mean, the changing numbers. Then. Well, I feel me board commanding officer beating or home who say no come freya can also dash. What you say? Uniform no and try to be able to intimidate you because when your chance take a crack. So who are more right here, you will put your job in danger. Many a bit of so bad.
Wow.
Okay, so David, okay, I don't need all question in there. I can say 17 we are. Not just say the main issue with the picture is the uniform, and yet the ordinance and the ceremony. See, our end, they have every right to get married.
No. Our no on I can Ghana law and my kind say or Baba Waraba or Beba Waraba. In January one, the uniform no so rules and when I was talking on the KBB about say I want to be for uniform crown coba and Kodomusa and PK also I can't be found. And there's an exception to that too. Maybe a battalion no where you be or bar and I say was squad why did be permission and they say NWR name maybe say what you can't koba then the unit is aware of it in general to Marco. But aside that no uniform no to me share and I'm come to me the name come to say and I can't me was swedro Marco Soja. Some Kofoya Boninti, my uniform from Accra, Baba Swedro, yes, Swedro boy, Soja man. You can't use it that way. So we have to be careful about it. You can open our up on while we go. You see, that is, you see, but two sides of it. Ghana, no, you respect uniform no more than a year. How no uniform no be able to share. And to Osha. Uniform nankasa anyway. As Kwame said, the pride is in the service. It's not in the uniform. But Ghana no uniform no sumbopa anti. Anything I'm a one be a court martial because they value the uniform more. They know say no, who's a uniform so they need the SO discipline. And why I say we so they need only membrano. Even Ghana and bra constitution and crab brass. I don't know, but you are doing it and I will show off. So you know, a very serious thing. Anyway, and as PK said no. UCMJ, you know, every code piano is punishable by court UCMJ. We better a court martial. It depending on who units, no. Unit to be one because okay, where the amount court martial. Use Article 15 as part of it. Process no better start from there to court martial level. Inti me no a court martial level, but it depends who units no because okay, if you only pay or in papa, you be consider this is the first time why I say if you are or boy unit in a party, we be consider. But ni na de emfa who when you commander be your bada and found possess what said you are what type and our rank for 1 year obetu court martial. So it depends on your unit. I mean, face no be so much.
It's a kind of person for the back was genuine. So for the back was making a point. I really wanted to hammer on that. Uniform no more sharing. It's called a fatigue, right? And I say, yeah, Anka, that uniform was a uniform. They shared back in 2000. I think for the back was more share. The governor more share. Friend say fatigue, and those are the uniforms that came after. What's the OGs nearby first, and after the OGs in the DCUs nearby, which is the desert camp uniform, and Sana camels nearby. Into camels nearby, and all the branches split into their different uniforms. So whereby now I'm gonna go with the tiger straps. Now yes, you call with the green straps. Now with the Marines 45 green, they be 45 blue. Their friend is saying straps. When it comes to doing a ceremony like this, a big ceremony like this, right? We'll wear them, and I say, yeah, anniversary be another son. The only authorized uniform I will be to me either ceremonial uniform and not say mess uniform. So the mess uniform is the one that Papa made send them out. Me, I got married in my mess uniform. It's me share me mess uniform Mary, no share the gown. On to me, me share any simultaneous uniform, yeah, just like that. No, not Mary share the gown. She decides to wear something blue now. She can wear something blue to complement Memi colors. But the good thing about MS uniform is say, a blue with a white shirt under. It's a white shirt, no, can complement Mary gown now or share no. But you cannot necessarily have said fatigue, my chef fatigue. Now, the rest of the guys, Raoul, Kwame, Governor, Bakus can come to my wedding in a fatigue if they are just coming off duty. What I say, or met my foul in the fatigue, sits in the back quietly. But if they happens to be a part of my brother party, now this is the clue. They sit in the back. If they happens to be a part of my brother party, and I said they have to be part of the flag or color party, and I said the arc of, for instance, swords now, they cannot be in fatigue to do the arc of swords or any be part of the ceremony. They have to be in the ceremonial uniform, and I said mess uniform now. And that is how basically it goes with.
So Metiasia, uniform no Bushano, as per the picture, no, and yes, ceremonial, and any mess.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just right.
Okay. BDUs.
Papa, Padam Bemo Hakakra.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. PK can was say every offense leads to court martial. That's not true. Some offense is being tried. Oh, one squadron another unit level. Oh yeah, the comparison of about.
Before every offense, we say any offense that is punishable by the UCMJ can be court martial.
Okay.
Every offense, yes, that's what I said.
Yes.
And yet,
that's what I'm saying. But we more.
Sana make a Mrs. What will you read? You bet you without court martial. But anything that is punishable under UCMJ from the 15 all the way down, no, can be court martial.
Right. On the but offensive over and far say do that level. And like commanding officer, and I say even your 2 IC or some major B could try you, strip you off your rank and be but court martial the jack and bro. Well, make us say for what I'm seeing, I'm giving out her uniform to her fiancé and I say girlfriend, I said look, whichever it is, fine, civilian or the window for a man. I can see dress of service dress discipline like can be, but and say lead to court martial. Oh, because your offense these are minor offense. And say court martial. She could be tried in the unit, strip off her rank, and then let her move on. But you're stripping off your rank, so no, that could be something. If go against you, you lose a whole bunch of benefits. You have to start building up your confidence again to that level.
That is where you're confusing. Say, see, strip you off your rank to finally say, or your staff sergeant, right? So your ISIS, me a staff sergeant myself, right? Or your ISIS. Now say, if as a staff sergeant, you get stripped off to E1 now. In the military, now, within every rank and strata or tier, there's so much yes you can do.
Yes.
So if your friend higher tenure, so if you're stripped to E1, and at E1, you have to be from 1 to 5 years. That's because we're serving for 10 years. Now you're E1 right now. That is automatic. You are discharged.
Yes. I understand you.
Yes.
Another punishment.
I think so.
Another punishment. What the back Musa?
Okay.
You will still be in that lower rank till the end of your service. So that's another huge punishment. So because nobody's going to promote you. Because we see who they whap him. And I say, yeah, 2 way UNT. Go back to what's so one so dishonorable. One so request so Kofi and I say. So time will be promoted. But I
said the same thing. So the PK can, of course, be what you see is UCMJ Mubiano. Say, Obi, I mean, o command near Omon Pewasem, no more person, Modi Ginaso, a court martial, or Mobeti. Yanfani said, oh, messy formations, right? I mean, you bet me a council, and I bet the worst Article 15 being but so unity in power, they can, I mean, make it happen.
Wow.
That is there. But it's the governor, Ekano, when you offensive, it was a straight up, more dragging a court martial. I mean, move me, Tessa de Oka, you bet me your rank. Your Joe ranker, me who first sergeant, you did a rank coming up be 85. Me who, me was staff sergeant, right? You go Afghanistan, I guess, not only a LTB air kasa. And I only say army so enlisted name officers, mon fraternize, mon to me and go into relationship.
Right.
Anna a koti jana into your bar back, you know. LT ni boyfriend, so your LT. And on it a E6 Ninya encounter, right? Man, it was crazy. Into my cost staff duty, me who E6 first day me call not ho. Near any E5. And I was still cool, not because sergeants, and it was easy for me. In like 2 weeks, the guy was E4. I'm like, shit. It is a shit, my friend is saying because he has striven it to, I mean, you know, so more person more young quantity or more bet usually in news for uniform. Yeah. I think that what the more pen pie in the relationship now, woman no more bet the why you now kasa there enye court marshals. I mean, you so court marshal. Mo beti me aye no.
I want to take that one out and see if it changes the dynamics. How many person okay, baby?
Yeah, the other person I can say on the PK na me PK and kojo a little bit about it's no argument but now some a little comfort about UCMJ punishment. And Merebia military uniform Merebia obertono. It is up to your command. What you say to determine whether you are supposed to go to UCMJ or not, or court martial. And every bonnet BLB uniform is qualifies you to go to court martial, but it is your command who sometimes won't be considered. So to make crowd you know the rubber no to train about Kennedy who to make a court martial. But it is up to your SS any indiscipline qualifies for court martial. What you say? And bonena you can once say our reno Ghana mra Emma home kwansan. It means say asem no ba be military court. Ama a soldier for no ya ha no ma UCMJ ni won be deal. And then after that, you know, almost time for civilian law. Because and so mrana Ghana ye nyintum. Nti asem no represent a big issue na what ube face military rules. Now what are the face Ghana because civilian in Ghana only follows Emra Ghana won't follow military laws. But as a military, you are going extra further to follow rules in the military. And then area be our locality and America state be our Emra. Is the idea we said California and the only city homeland into which I say now Koyama so not a bit military no. Who face military we a San Jawama baby, home state. And as the state to crown and woman with this and quarter. Ye Jawa Mamrabi or Hormone so no so why they action. What you say?
Now make I saw a dead so make me patch me about. One son are there kind right. The moment I be the bonnie be Jama states no. What time of service is over. Usually, ebia me friend say me about half of front, right? Guy be ekunere. Okay, no also I find the chick no kunere. Okunere no omuko di case no. Omudi case ni we no abiding the we are my man in the service, military man in the service because the court martial and one in the military court too. And no military court. It's in Emrano, so be ko bokro no crowd you call. Recruit about no jijin for $200 no recruit two more. Who $200 no recruit two. Omo cheno oko UCMJ me no kase se o dem. On an office na meeting me no kase se o dem. It's no matter what the situation is no you can be sent up to you could be sent up to court martial. But the commanders talk to the JAG. No busa JAG and say case me ameti me do me am little as a tribunal na me office. Maybe a mama no 30 days of friend saying maybe a 12 hours duty. It would for 30 days no. Ube ko 12 hours Maybe you reduce your pay. You forfeit 2 months of half of your paycheck. Maybe you also go back 2 months. I go 2 paycheck maybe $300 a month. It's because but some punishment, commander has the authority to give that punishment. But ultimately, for the pen, he has to consult the judge. The judge doing the lawyers now, the judges now, or more for the military court martials, or more trial as the prosecutors, They have to consult them for that to happen. Now, Adebakuti Ghana for any background and they say, what's your uniform? And they are worried, according to Imra civilian, Enya Imrama chrono no. Yebeka say, oh, Ghana Armed Forces crap your day, F was our so. Because so, Ebion Kode, my friend is saying, civilian clothes, and a koya ya, and can't call that dimension. Because I tell you, what can you home? But you'll be clear who say, hey, it's a staff sergeant. I should be seen a koya wedding. But the moment I do uniform now, no. Watch let's say you're crowded, you're fossil. And that becomes a little, your friend is saying, where you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we are on my way, and Kasakasa.
Papa, I'm say one of them, the tall one, is actually a military police.
MP.
And the other one is not a military police L37. Now, do they have different rules, and now they still fall under the military rules?
Are they both military?
Yes, sure. This is the same rules now.
Are they both military?
Police. One thing, sir, Ejuma Biana, there was civilian side. Yeah, were almost the same. They were military.
Same thing, right?
Yes.
MP, military police, it's just the police for the military.
For the military, right?
I mean, say BBC will base young kofa, young friend, a civilian, usually not civilians, they will base, but say over 911 will base
go straight to the base.
Military police and the beba. So what I say? Oh, I know more. Sometimes more Syria or more good, and now money a base near where they said me unit baby I'm stationed at me. Say soldier car bunting echo drunk driving not police a chino outside. All they do is they call military police and hand him over. Not yet the but base near Babayan. Even her being military police, she should know more. I was saying more because I mean, what I as a police, civilian, wakoye police, at least ube who am running, But and only the fact say MP no na we necessary. Indeed, so what the bay now, more the bay
Obet my cook in the best.
Because okay now worry about one of the pictures of Moya were in Ankasan. Nice or share some white dress be as like I'm sure say Ghana before the area. No, it looks like service dress white to be on the year were in Ankasan. Was it
Mr. Kapapa for 20 years?
What's I need a video. I saw share some service dress to me. Say one of the units of matter area. I'm not sure.
I think that one is just normal dress. Yeah, about what designer way. What they red.
And there's nothing wrong with it.
I couldn't a picture keke.
I'm a picture keke.
Back when a uniform near picture keke now. I was 20.
It was just a picture.
Sa uniform attire no or share uniform they and share and yes I don't know it doesn't show say what are you that uniform it doesn't show say obino way. Yes. So that one they can't stand on it. But videos here and chess say wow no I don't know what between agents because uniform they me find the other country okay why when you uniform no way no
if that is the case then they can't charge them with 106 alpha they will probably charge them with their friend is same-sex marriage. Once I make an answer.
Yep.
And no charge them. No, same-sex marriage and court martial.
Oh, and also
I don't know. Minimum Ghana in terms of same-sex marriage, minimum say I bet may lead to court martial now, and I mean who you mean.
But the question is, The question is, when we was under the don't ask, don't tell policy, right before it got appealed, no. Who same sex marriage? That's here. Videos, ni pictures, bar, just like sodomy and court martial.
Yeah.
It's you know.
Yeah, so I'm like
the law of Ghana no doesn't accept it. Regardless of say ebetuma call martial, say the constitution no paramount. The constitution doesn't accept it. So far as constitution doesn't accept it, no. So let me say something about when I was in Germany. In Germany, I think the base, almost the drinking age in about 18. So that if you're on base, you can drink at 18 or so. Was it so? Or almost about age, but outsider. Germans also were drinking age
16.
And he said, Memphis is a base, one monster now house. That's a war age lower than we are. You can be punished. And as a one monster, law no stress, okay, be 16, you can drink in Germany. And I think it was 18 with Germany. You can drink there. So what no monster were outside at 18. Now we okay. But so that for being answered. But when you add the base, then it's an issue because we're boom so outside now, but no one chill. Brano civilian who also you have to follow both. And then serious, no, and they expect you to know, as somebody said, no, they hold us high of highest standard, right? Into one so in the crown is in the crown wire. And presidency it can be a bigger issue and it can be a smaller issue depending on the way I would say and how they want to take it.
Let me do a quick add-on over here. One somebody can be saying it, right? We can all left from the same now with the same base. Commanding officer Capito, 2IC, Papa Beku, Ebia, AJ, and the friend saying squadron and I said battalion commander, right? A national different branches, right? And let's use this 5 of us for the 5 armed forces, right? Including the Coast Guard, okay? Navy, Marine, Army, Air Force, Coast Guard. If we are all on the base, there's something called joint base, okay? Your joint base, you'll be on New Jersey, Maguire, Dix, Lakers, now San Antonio, Virginia, also so, or more. Your friend is saying, Langley, more. If we're on a joint base, now say UCMJ, now a government, year 5 in India, I don't know. Say, me commander, agent, no, do I share me branch this, no. Every time my AFI, which is the Air Force instructions, the AFI that comes into play, say, I didn't army for a year, no, won't mean you be. It is say, I'm a funny bet my say, I won't mean yes, What's the point of me making? I said, no. All the branches have different standards on top of the UCMJ, no. All the branches, also, yeah, can be a 70 boy me a car. One moment, you know, the same line, I mean, more different line. Maybe didn't so, but we're almost the same line because we all have different instructions we fall under the main perimeters now. Because the UCMJ is drawn out of the Constitution. Then the different branches instructions are drawn out of the way. Now, when you go to a joint coalition, and I said joint forces, so I mean, whenever I deploy with the army and stuff like that. Now, so the commanding officer, I know your army near, be falling under the army rules and regulation, but I have to leave the Air Force standards. And the army regulations, are more liberal than Air Force standards. It's when I leave the Air Force standards. That's a still me full army for him right now. I get double punishment.
DP.
What I say? Because I should have known better. And that is how it falls under. Now, the law enforcement desks when they get a phone calls now, Opa, now say Papa domestic violence. Say, and I say Papa say if I say Papa say Eja Abono, because Papa na serving. Now Eja Bo Papa so. Papa free police in NCC na. Ultimate free base say me abome. Also afraid city in police no. Now city police in the Dickens in San Rauf kind of say city in the base no that base defense zone no jurisdictional inference coalition now. Then they can take over the case and hand it over to the military. If not, or med the case or med the little case. It's your responsibility as a service member to go to work and turn yourself into the LED office and let them know. So during the weekend, this is what happened to me. Now, I'm not taking it from one.
Okay. How we do? I think we've been educated enough, Anna.
Very, very, very.
Yeah.
But on a more serious note,
now they're going to also on the more serious note.
On the
most serious note, he has to go.
So I guess we're going to move to the next topic. Something preamble to our next topic. I don't know if you guys want to stay. That's fine because we'll probably need your input. Coming to me, what the DJ switch again real quick.
Yeah.
So DJ Switch, my favorite girl in Ghana. I think she's like what 12, and she said I'm here with you. Very, very smart girl. And so could posting a picture of your Instagram. And this guy made a comment on it. Now, moment video now, because you shared an AL farm, what the guy said.
Your Yawa man is here with another Yawa of the day, and this particular Yawa is the annoying way, the disgusting way. The person way, see, you people for not to trigger me because when it comes to these issues, I'm very, very emotional about it because, excuse my language, and now why I make a vex like this? A page posted DJ Switch's picture. DJ Switch, you know that DJ, that young girl with Charlie, because of her craft and all those things, she has become famous and all those things. Yes. A page posted her image and the caption is DJ Switch looking pretty here. Harmless post. Just a young girl winning in life. Then you see, that's why I always say my gender will always disgrace me. Some guy doing in hairline, he did on Facebook, in hairline day there. What? In hairline day in hometown. Can't comment say what? I for chop this kid. What kind of no? I didn't cry here, Hammer. Why? What the wrong you people? Now DJ Switch, you know how old is she? Where the hell? I'm not sure that she chopped like 13 say. I call it to Facebook, they comment, we're feeling proud. I for chop this kid. Pedophilic tendencies. Now I calling you pan and you didn't answer email's question. I call you didn't the hairline. Who should you put in porn? Did you know them? See, I know the joke like rape. Some question way. I know the joke like them. It was not. How you go to see this girl in picture then go comment this with your chest out? I want to chop this girl. Chop your papa and your mama. This is pedophilic. This girl be teenager. She's not even a teenager. It just be say she'll be famous because she's out there. What because of what she does? DJ Switch, you don't go to passing body. Say you want to chop somebody in kiddie. This be the people that almost grow up and then they will be raping people left, right, center, and waiting. This be the people. Because what the hell? What the actual hell? What will make you talk this? This be the people where they'll be sleeping with kiddies left, right, center. See, if it be any serious country and the security people or whatever people, then search this guy, go put down for some place. This one maybe he be mentally retarded or something. Because I don't know why you go wake up, then decide say you go come comment on Kidi where you don't even know. Like, what's wrong with y'all, niggas? Why my gender always they want to disgrace me? Why? Why my gender always want to disgrace me? Why then? Into one picture no, and I like here now cry. Suppress your me say. If you there where you make money, when nobody now look at the hairline, how girls have girl way be of the age go move to them. If a tower fight or Vaseline or get something tissue day, go to the washroom and do the tripping and stop attacking kiddies on social media. Please. The hell is wrong with y'all, nigga? For fight or go and sell, for phone not check. Gabriel, leave the kiddies alone. Please. When DJ Switch, why? What? So I'm a care say posted it. I've seen a lot of influential women in positions posted this thing. This is say, and what call before, I want to chop this kid. Just and well, they feel proud. Boy, Jimmy, when you say you do.
So, I need to know a standard for attending. Okay, coming to line, I'll drop it, but Yemfa Ekia, all started.
I don't think so. It's Okasa now.
I'll say on the line and drop it. Oh, sorry. Okay.
I'm trying to understand what was going through his head for him to even type that nonsense. Papa penimu tisawu. They were tifiedri. When him asene wakamekum, when him ya asene wakamekum. Akwala kiti on nam we what? I'm not even there yet. Niti ase architect be yem a line be to a then be a movie. You see, me who you know I have a teenage daughter. So and when she's 18, the thought of say meticrass or boyfriend and no crap your problem, mommy. Na papa penimu ti say what say ko baby na you have the audacity the neck when you want some akotro say I for chop this kiddie. Hey bra, is it that your manhood is so small that you feel so comfortable penia or that's through enunti kwala na open? Only God knows how many kids are where do in the neighborhood. Only God knows. Yeah, but you know, I need to control myself and just not let my emotions get the best of me. And I'll just let somebody, because I had my and I'm on wasting everybody's watching because this is really, really, really effed up. It's really effed up. San and to meet snack keyboard or phone or whatever and type any nonsense they feel somebody to me typing. Anybody responsible. So people just go about and type anything anyhow. Anything that pops into their head, they just type it without thinking about the repercussions. They just type. Or be back. Okay, Papa, let somebody else talk.
On this issue, the same and Monica first as a man,
That's the right thing to do.
Yeah, Papa.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening to Ubia and it's here for you now. So, around any cow. Over go chop this girl, and this kiddie. I'm not actually kiddie.
Or say I for chop this kiddie. You even know say it be kiddie. You know say the kid be kiddie. I go for chop this kiddie.
So you know say okay. You go if for chop.
You know say the girl be kiddie. You know say the girl be kiddie. When him say kwala no ya kwala. E dey even the one who ya kwala. E dey kwala pa na wa kwala we hu. Asawo fo mu wo kwa hu. I when him said you waka mekom.
Hey, what do you?
I thought say you just go chop am. I don't get it. And say, I mean, yeah, I know how you feel, but Abanti no, I don't think say I dare not children or jail because or Genehua and control side into social media. Now, or Genehua, when meaning your kind,
of course.
Not I mean, who mobile but say or no Jane, any 1 year. Yes, Mama say, share. Sa Adiwe Ghana for Titu Amuti, Muhuni here because the BM fans and it's going through. Emrawaha, ene encrophobinum say, Eddie. No mudini ye pa. Na message kwama fearful. Ye ma menom, ye papa nom, ye aunties ni adie. Mrantie bi te se krachi ya watchra adie. Sa agro no ye betwam. that seven preduasa edi hunu no amudidi nkrofo ma ese wo mo no we are coming for you people that grow no it has to stop in Ghana as I say jai you for chop this kidi no no chese na chese we say one year careful kana akwara yi ekọ baby koye show bi anase bibi no around that. Oh, these are some of the boys obviously has to nimu kra na say akwara ne shey bi a wode ne sa ewra ne ho wo hwe nanim a very very crazy guy. And Sembi say it has to stop. The defilement in our communities needs to come to an end. You have no business writing such a thing. You might be a beautiful little girl. Undu baby I feel na washa babosi. Wouldn't one say the man not take your some personal or not just say one show year. And it should be a lesson to BBR. You know, you just talk anyhow, or you have that habit of we are in ano nkran we need to yesterday say mo be say samajene it's not right papa me mo befu but on them no it's not got into that because he yata ye hwa make nkan ne mo ko to me ma me ni bo fruity be dey pain to be dey bia obatna me nche kwase sam kote no obaka kwase sam kote that's such men pi wogana. But someone could say, lucky for me is that me did be or caution there. There are men like this that may you foot to them, may you pee what to them. Won't be say about body that they want to sleep with you, so I should be careful. So mothers should talk to their kids and men should refrain from defiling people's little girls. That's all I can say for now.
Okay, Rauf. Because we was starting argument to begin and today. Raul, what is your take on this video?
Me, dear, may be saying, yeah, make I but I think say I will say I know say Mrao Ghana against such I will say that we'll taking it on. Yeah, what unse ye no Ghana be min can say unse pendimu to me obi baba now I catch say obey the me na me wine not with the intention say you go you for chop am so what I say no wo that was the time and that's how bonne sem no and kwasi asem ni ho no but say no obi be I mean, and it never not like now. But say the month for be Ansana will be 15, 16, 17. Omunim bibia. Enti obika bibisa. It means to say obey. We and say oh dear agora and I say why you know like onya obey. It is uncle for we no. Yamfa omuniagro. I learned my lesson real quick. Maybe America for fun. So Anna make no say Ghana. Oh Charlie, I go marry him. Anna made me Ghana and Kwasi Asemi. Na my grandfather hospital in the clinic no front desk and a girl be ho. Anna madam for no ye din komo. No say oh bad girl or D15. And I'm say me cry the money me see onyina me ware no. Ha! This girl almost killed me. She almost killed me. Like, I mean, she was boiling. And she, now that Miss Obey, what's up? Into the oil and I'm in tears here. And I'm Kobusta. My grandfather said, Mene, I didn't come. When I make, I say, what? Are you serious? Because Chromohano Obi Kasa, yeah. And yes, like omo be reprove crying and it happened with Ghana ni baby. So what I say. But now me Ghana a innocent mind in the cocaine. Now my cry ni chop so media mechanic. Say me I mean to say you only go need those times no na boys call on down but now who say omo this bags na saying omo ha say no. Me ba America for na me di bi send me ho. Say no mo nyina ka say me gay because na say bag na yes kakra. So it is sometimes yeah na unima obekwa kutum, but way the unya memes also mo follow up no mo question say ebia baby or tenokra was start here ye but the esa how many say one can say oh or say I for chop this kiddie. The guy knows she's a kid. Oh you chop on his eye. You know, enti omo follow up na there also mo your money. Any can say you dead your bra so man echo keke no nah. I was say omo take say wait to say UK say I know UK there. I mean omo trappy omo cry. I mean they omo create Facebook accounts as Enkora. No my no more send you message. Udi a chase o koye wepe no omo chigana ni bi ohosa. I think he actually died in jail because now a man for senator. You know, I mean, I was almost taking it on. We any idea was it now? Shall cry we anymore if for chop am say. I for chop this.
Mama, as I was saying, about what I say, they do it. That's the strategy most men use, and also to me, they left with yes. Yes.
I mean, they could probably use that as a bait. Hey, oh, but anyway, that is so sick though, because Accra. I mean, so who year will be already 16, 17 with the intention say I mean, of course, and then the Nema Kakra anyway. But according to 10 or say 11. Come on, man. That's just ridiculous. And then you type it on Facebook. I think they say schools in Israel say a chair and because social media na especially Ghana for no ebi they also Montreal and they also Montreal. Ebi ana a teacher kojo koka Sambia Okano a very long time ago. Okoye Huawei ambassador Omokoyiba ya drop on. You know, and he also almost started teaching schools there. And yes, and near maybe an albeit church or social media, you know.
Right. All right, Ralph, yeah, that's it. Kwame, oh dear, you always have different idea about everything. So what's your take on this statement?
Oh, so and no one are how my head channel, and no one are how we na hit him. The previously issues involving this grow. But we are moving on to some we are in a world right now you're finding maybe in Yago. Can you be and the Berma now baby or money to need the maybe Diagro? What you say? And you will be is aware of what is going on. Can you give consent?
Crane. Me the Pope I let him say me an aspect.
After a few minutes speaking.
Pacho, I can't 1 minute though. I have to let them know before say you better cut your off. Don't tell me don't tell me how to do my job. Girls Prefect.
Sorry.
Ebusia for official bellboy. Me understand me Baba. Class Prefect, Dr. Pope. I let him say the time I so let me catch up say more about share and I'm with you radio the Sunya and the transition and I see you continue over YouTube High Life Radio, High Life Media, and Facebook High Life Media. It be radio for the Sunya. I don't know. So who the Facebook touch again? YouTube. Or Facebook so touch or Facebook. Therefore, contributions every. But official bellboy and I media announcement of them.
I didn't cross off name boy. Okay.
Say about what? But I can't answer about what.
I didn't well move them.
Do be some mission, maybe.
Yeah, like without consent, you know, it can be a bit involved. What you say, but any sort of animal in any group be was system. Any DBS did you grow? And one thing that also a man also how most to dress them maybe Emma to me. Yes, and penny workers in business, the uncle papa any traded. What you say? In the ben a cock kind of papa. nti am say e hon so say ya e di ya yi si man so si hwe ni. But for the most part, we nyina kan yes so kan.
Oh, muka mu million.
Yeah, that's it. Dr. Pope. Yeah, ever more about okay. Tawana Bakus in Bill now, but not a day. He gave a good name. Bakus, you take on this video.
Oh, Freezy. Okay, one. I think it's oh, okay. What happened was I saw it and then maybe father said it doesn't make sense one bit. But you see, our culture play a very important role in our lives. It shapes your life, right? And everybody working at it, no. Those times they follow up. Maybe we didn't hear it. And at those times, it happened. And there are so many instances then people go for money, then they cover it up, and then all the things go away. And could you solve the say baby and children? It is true. I remember Nana Amama ground, neba. Oh yeah, baby. says neba need 1 year or so then so CNN was showing it, and they talked against it, and the same Ghanaians, well, where they are normal. You see, so your tradition, your culture is different from baby. Baby and Kebe case, the same thing. Oba ukisi oba no, wakofoka also any they are normal. So which is which? I think sometimes that we should take the moral lessons out of every situation. Yeah, because okay, where they good ma Ghana and you good ma America. Oba ofenanu say it is equally wrong. Ekwapim polo koyebi. Wrong. If those are wrong, this should be wrong too. And I don't see why you can. I can't even write such a thing on somebody's page. Say even opening crap, I can't even say it on the page. So I for chop you. No. Kwenye inbox mpo. Opening Uber kwenye inbox. Why would you even write such a thing? A public domain for people to see your intentions about it. And in the first place, it is so wrong. Okay, and just because of fame, you don't go there, cry. I was so pissed, and my brushing off said, no, this guy is out of the way, cry. And Crawford started bringing it up, and then Crawford, so hopefully, maybe, I don't know if it's a crime in Ghana, but if it's a crime, yeah, so we should need to watch it and you cry. I wanted to Musano ask everybody. I said, if you call you the or your bank of yeah, maybe seen it will be so.
Dr. Pope, we are not picking up. Then we'll go to the antecedent,
Okay, Papa Medasi. Now, meno niema menu na me he every ho. The edikan ye Ghana for no you be understanding about this whole thing called social media. I'm saying we are still at the crutch level of understanding what this thing is, because you have to type will be crana by mistake or send there. That's what common sense of Mark Zuckerberg told you, say delete. Well, it's not out, but when you delete, it prevents some other people from seeing that. 1 year now, the two yeah, we need a home. Now, that's one thing. And so we misuse it. And sometimes when we get ourselves into this problem, they told me, what is the government doing about stuff like this? Because and as we could possibly say, aka in quote, Sakawa boys, these same government folks who are monitoring social media pages can follow up on such stuff, and then they try to bring those awareness to government, and they talk about it and stuff. How about issues like this? Why are they not that same government people who have been appointed as so-called security folks, being a cyber security, being a whatever, looking at social media trend, what are they also doing about this? And yeah, the part say Kitwa Obeman such a dreadful stuff. Secondly, no, so no. A mana ye woman, I said, ye need, you can say, bamboo beer, and to be a sorry, or ye the ope, will be a sorry, or put up anything. And after all, at the end of the day, could leave police once a month. They will have a way around it and stuff. It's, you know, we have given so much liberty to people, and then we put our own case at risk. It's true. Caneno, ya will be said, or Akora radio, made Titina Bewareno. And because of that, no, na papa name Ameno Swa Jessica, every Nipan was said, we seen as you were Abba Bewareno. And then this child may be molested by this same person or whatever and stuff. I'm glad saying in I can't want them. But my focus on say these same people that the government has elected to be monitoring all these social media platforms, say a political thing there, they will bring it out and they will talk about it and they want to make it trend. But if it's about the people, say and protecting them, no, we don't know where this thing will end. Man, 1 week, 2 weeks, they'll just leave it as it is. And we live in a country where we have no protection. Seeing things like that going on and hearing about it, and inquiring, so they are on the social media now. Right now, they are everywhere on the social media, reading some of these things, asking their parents questions about it. How do we resolve those? I think it's a priority on the government. Say right away now, Sunny panel account, you know, if they are monitoring it, track it, know where this person is, pick him up, and then just send him for the law to deal with him. Up to date, I don't know whatever they have done to this guy. On an amho, ebi crop our ye be on the community. And a year before, now I will say I buy it to one among because I buy anya, nobody will do it. Into Papa, I'm so be between Swabam.
But at the end of the day, Ubehuane said very soon, this guy, if he is bold enough to come out to talk about this and have an Odeka crown, he will be a hero in Ghana. Because we have a Ghana media that will give this guy a platform to come and sit there and justify whatever he wrote on his page. Indeed, it's sad. Sometimes you think about it now. People get away with everything just because we have media platforms tolerating all these things. Sometimes I say we are not angry enough when it comes to some of these things, and now creating some of these problems for us because we can't, like Pope is saying, 2 days, 3 days.
Ghanaians are never angry.
Yeah, we never. Seriously.
Yeah.
Because, but a political tenor, they will stretch it so that everybody knows about it. But things about the people, inform because and young mama, and after all, mama they so been to me come yes, I did not against them. So it's very hurtful seeing all these things, and they have paid people to sit down and monitor traffic of what is going on social media. Facebook and all these platforms have given these people higher level privileges to see how people's accounts are doing stuff. And see, sometimes like this, not police won't come away, so-called won't come away, not so-called whichever leadership group, or must say whichever group of modern Quran, and to one amount to even bring it to awareness. I asked myself, said, what the heck are you guys sitting down there and you are getting paid and nobody even thinks about Nkwara? Wabra Musa Crofona, so more ma. Any moment, you know, a hunya.
Oh, Unim Bibi. Me, the same way, the time beyond the Ayana.
Right for Mr. Let me check out this. You can launch the deadline. Now become Yakoko.
Kasa.
Yo, Ebusia for Yabasha say what I'm saying. Answer the Becodo. Papa Mr. Obia come for whom I remember why. Yansha a TV and such a move back on them now. A Tifia said, will say, Yasu saw it for so I'm another quiet. Now, Usha a Tiba, a very Chimuba, Or say, ye pay ye be hunti, and ye chichibwa. Hunti me ye pow, ye pay be hunti the chichibwa. Ye be kind chapter 1, chapter verse 1, verse 2, verse 3. Verse 1 say pay be hunti the chichibwa. And then I me patchere. I say we be see, it may be a chemu, and chair cram. I brought to be sorry, I can say, or more ebe bon Reggie Rastone bagala. Every marriage Rastone, and go to social media, and see who a penny any day. But who say celebrities and money binono, afa assembly, then, kanko. Reggie Rastone was standing down by himself, fighting this battle, say, baby, I can't be shape your machine. In marriage, Rastone coach, I must my mouth for buy. Oh, fat channel, who say those for cheap talks in it, and yes, shame for channel. Papi anasa abua ni ready ya for. Now we go verse 2 was say friends are buy the botechi no and one the boba ne akofa be ba botechi the friend say ba o catch him sabanebu who bondo I have 2 daughters, right? When this stuff happens, I will not take it lightly. Me de be amasma kan janko pampengu adiba nyen ba ko mienu e be ma me dia adiba ko jeni so obi be kan ko asem si akere be ba and obi be ba me feel say obedi boni say ya akere be ba. Everywhere you are, you can run, but I'll find you. When I find you, I make sure say, "Oh, you make sure touch it." Actually, no, I'm walking back. I will say, so I'm married. That is how I will take you through. You can call me inhuman if you want to. I love my daughters to death, and this goes to any female around me. That is what I mean by that. Ebena bebuno. Niyanko, and me say, I say, a friend said, the beer, you pay you be hunting no. And the teacher boy who say you that side there you know. But I didn't know, baby, I didn't know. You found 200 man every talk, and that is what is going on right now. They tell me because baby I didn't know. You found 200 every talk. Papa, my send a picture be out. About we be control was small boy, very handsome guy. A picture say, I will chop this boy pen. About or control was small boy, and the boy is way younger than your friend is saying. DJ Switch. I say, you forget a friend of Mamia Kia, I say, I will chop this boy pen. Nobody took up to that issue. Mini Babema, but maybe second in the Fenu, a child, Mini Babema, and she trained him on also. Some of the celebrities are using it to cause your friends say celebrity corporate social responsibility enhancement, credibility enhancement. Hey, assemble by Papa keep yo. Hey, assemble by Papa post yo. Then guess what? Hey, Papa is celebrity. That's what the politicians do. Let's leave those gimmicks for the politicians and let's face reality. Young kanu kre, young century yes, young kanu kre no. Young mama phone said no kre no. I say beku, be the garo, baby approve the anon, show. That is what it's supposed to be. This guy made this comment, and no one no. I say I will chop this boy pen, and nobody raised up to talk about this little infant. That is not even a baby yet. That's an infant. And you make that statement, oh, it's okay. Then it becomes the gender imbalance communication. Because at the end of the day, or about no because normal. But then man, you can't get or bet my. I say, boy, when mini part of cars are saying, that guy knew what he was saying. Why genuine who said, or people catch a regular stone one. It was also so car, young and if you American trim, no girl was what you say, I will chop this boy pay young and it to be spared. And I blame the leaders and the celebrities in Ghana and they said they are not putting their foot down for this law to enforce. You're making a scapegoat out of somebody. This guy must face the law to the fullest. He must deal with it. In as much as Urbanos also be facing the law to the fullest and they have to deal with it. Those nonsense must stop. I'm very pissed about this. My friend is saying indecency on social media because when you are two see this data beating, some phone now work because nobody will be on your way. Nobody's gonna take you on, nobody's gonna take the case to a different level. Then when it happens like this, I ask myself, say, so celebrities now where were they when this were happening previously? Where's the precedence? You pay about the teacher buano. The bro focus on say precedence. You be see who it na mo teacher buano man to one. No chile bi na ba. Ya ko fast up buano the business say, hey, asome ya kan no bu oni oje. Why? It's very very sad. It's very very sad. I say mo se boy na ni mo ya. Hwe sa boy we no. Na nim ana ukoko for dia. Omo pam can no. I dwen go no mo ye wonum. Na nim no mo twifi. Oh my. No ya. Ah, man no dey.
Quick before PK asema okay na madriver so Not just a pique, they're watching me calculate say, you're Ghana for celebrity, even including a man crown. One more year that smart.
No,
Because there are a lot of girls, there are a lot of amame from penny for one more deal from man boys. Edifale omo.
Yes.
One more that's it can't say, and in education too, or to draw attention to a lot of you women out there, and some of you guys know. To buy no mukrunum be piano. Monko check your background. Amame from penny for and any of the die. They broke their virginity. Some guys are still attracted to small boys and penny for one. Sorry. One more pay. Monko check it.
No mom de anya de bonimo.
No. Why I say another one? Why they can't?
So almost started the film problem.
No, I don't make but any master one who said you rape or baby or Timmy Bay mema 7 stana or baby so or bar penny mubi any huni atone monano or not to be sa obo shed on or no ebi or tiff ya and near tiff yemono. No, I can't grammy them vegeta, dear mammy. Now where you know no actual bano said ya ye boo your system at a very young age. These celebrities, a man or Magia Samana Swana, Makia, the best them, so please. Munjai Stan share Nimuno. Munjai Stan Nimuno or Babesia Betro, Aqualakitwa is there. I for chop this, Aqualakitwana, and read the one cache. Neba Aqualawe, dear, move pussy. Come on.
Maybe understand. Capito. Maybe say Ghanaians.
Really?
Ghanaians. Before Ghana for as a people, what do we stand for? Yeah, if we are saying cry to hear because BBA at the time say nearby, yeah, Nami Busa say, how do we change this? Maybe no. Things must change. Okay, if we are saying where I come in, basically your life will be the ultimate. I was a nipa bi. Enti say and near be SEC. You bet me a prevent it. Na yen to me am prevent it. Na nipa wu ho a. Hwe carnage ekoso Ghana roads. Hwe nipa ewu every emfa obi a ho.
No.
Enti media mechanic say look, if you have kids, protect them.
Yes, you
can say where you me ba. I'm going for him. Me call you police. I said, I'm to say the Reggie and me my social media me kana what who say me I'm coming for you. I will fuck I'm sorry. I'll mess you up. Because the chrono obi anhwe ene nana e popu kana. You for to me koye a demonstration say yes ya chim mafia are you serious? That car kunkum ni po obi anya demonstration. Hey, na mo de we ni babe.
Na Raul no it's
protect your kids. So obi eba men try. So what protect your madia. Yeah.
Your last topic. It's also in connection with abuse in the idea, but we know there's a lot of risk to it. And you know, when share video with that, you jump in, you put to your home for any, you man for any, what we can get out of it.
Please help me. I need help. Please help me. And me booty into I am here home service because of some initial into and na me customers me no be pay a bags and I make cut or bread into me deliver more our movie back fee na me could deliver na me call different the other one if you into me drew honum no me demand no you na me ba no me drew ashie and I mean who say papa bi jina e kwan ho a okuta ne car or so de cannot pay so kwan ho nti me ju ono si o minji sika na ma ganot pay seller no na minji ganot ne ema no nti me ju ona meje ma mame no na meji sika no ma mame no bisa me se me ko hie na me se me ko fie na o se o betumi akosi ofie na me se David mintimi nko mini wo ntimi ntimi fo car mo se o ha ne ha ya nti metumi asi o me dem nso wanyi obenya be 50 years nti on ntimi ndimi boni bia nti ma me fo car ni me fo car ni mo na o sate ka chem se ma me ntia mu se me tia mu a obekum wo car ni mu ti ama me ntim ma ntimi anya hwe ehuna na me hu ye me dududu na wo dia me ye biem ehuna o de me fire eju ni fie me dem se obesi akobie gate na be metumi adwane ba me ju ni fie no won si am fa gate bia mbie gate bia o the remote na bia ni gate no na ekowura ho no na o de me ko share ni inside ana o de me call ni bedroom na me nya me menses nti me ju ho no o push me to ni bed na so I try so repeat me ne prayer pa ba o mantumi anya shi bi because osonwa say me ni efu ya kase o de to me so mantumi anya shi na mentumi mpo home me mental me kase me nya mental so sa no pe o di mo diary na try say o de na no e come say e say like o pe cha o chumoja bi na say nti sa da no ne prayer pa me mama ne kwan nti me mu because so na bibi ye me mu de me me ho so call upstairs and I found my phone and recording to me status sending for messages so obi achebe baby meaning baby na location in to be find the baby location no bra for police form bra send me like meje me ho if you want obi amba ho into me ma send location amount for eba nkofo aba no sunti or they make different location into a friend I found the phone and our friend Papa B also here 3 guys right now to do some work for him. I wanna na me started say me soon. Na me bo ma me din say man krame mama man krame papa man krobia ti be wu. Like I wanna na bibi ye be na yes ma wu bi. Ti me pie ye so me mo na ye pie. So I can't dey make a different location ti off. Mama got na ni car ni mo and not driving like obie ni gate no nti obie ni gate na me pastor ba ko on no locate me first and o share no nti me try say me team one of school speed a far different place 15 na wo because different meaning some customers be police
nti papa no matimi ache nana
so na mo nche no me nti hu asam obiem so mo re fi na say dey ya me come me ntimi nda ni me time ntimi nda like I say e ho sha me so me ntimi ndidi me da na say bibi gina me so me ntimi nya me ho hwe ntimi nya hwe me ntimi ndidi me jani me ntimi nda ntimi nya hwe
Abito somewhere.
My only first comment was about whoever was shooting the video. I mean, I don't see the point in who could try to say, Baby, in the stream. What's the point? What the hell? Who can someone, my name can ask them, but you do anyway. Whatever, we're in Casa,
Na Ghana, Yarepu across 6 years. Yarepu across 6 years. Radio so or kase obiako ana ochi akra ne tena ne na so ana ahead ga hemre ana obone when ya sema ye di
I know
ochi ne na mu isade e
omo mo ye ma kura ne omo kan news utwi omo buku kwase abe keka kwase asem ana osi anya ntode anya ntua san kwase asem ni nyina e wo se ja Yarepu akra kitwa na wo se obone project. Come on, man. Jack, if anything for you, I say that I'm very emotional.
I cried. She was on the other side. We were watching and I would see. Miss Head, that the way I'm a come by, you know. Musakusha come down and say, no, the host, the way I'm not but Friday, repunu, man, and questions are not beside the world easy. It's all right, but I grow no dust.
You're crying. It's too much. That's the
I'm
problem.
You're repeat Biba and Abu Bracket to our kind of story, pain, I will go through a yanti, what will be abused, yeah, molesting, not another better, no kind of story. And you want to be honest. Ready, Ghana.
I'm going to make Busam Kwasi assembly center or if I would not feeling it.
Yeah, oh yeah, man. Now send me for me.
And Kwasi, I watch him. Watch me ban me Bush because I'm Kwasi assembly. No, now go to the station or something. I made in the station for the interview. What is should I show them my when you saw? Maybe I'm going to say, okay, domestic violence. I don't know if it's how big a friend is in this sense. Watch me a sure, and super.
Oh, sorry. I feel sorry for her for what she's been through, what is done to her. And sometimes, when it comes to rape, the people that the people that are the closest to you, that are the people that will do that to you. Now, you're lucky. Nobody will believe anything that you say because of who you are or what you do or the people that you hang around. Papana is going to get away with this. She doesn't even know where she was or she doesn't even know who did that to her. Police, for like you guys are saying, it's not TV, so they can use good not a foolish case. Well, the next minute, somebody else will come with the same thing, and then it continues. What I thought, enkosi da bang, and I bet now masani ma we na akoso. Enough is enough. And see a rape you be a ubeti yes papa penny mu no akofa akwala 5-month-old baby. Eye dear bang. I mean, what are you looking for? Eye dear bang and kwa. I really don't want to talk much. I could say,
I think we are seeing of course nipa de obia home from so but a mema umuye weak pa any baby for mema mika weaker and yet strength I did be pejada de but ya adwene any bibia so weak say ye man yentimi protect you mo is it then I to be nyimoba now the nako konfanochi anako lebu na oba ne da form na baby ne etishe ne nan mu na obre na muwia monye hwe to change it next year no wasa anyem ne de nako. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, what I say, one shada na twem to the point he say nipa wuwu o kwan so kran fire ho na ye nipa ben nipa ben e krom ha wo ba what he say yes car pema ma nipa 50 ewuda nipa 40 ewu abunda ensi but there be near the akwa koshe bonsam na gina ho tumi ka say ade o de nyam na me Christmas e bebe mu road enye papa mu overspeed na ekum nipa yen take action bia na ekum nipa sa recent one happening and craft 5 years 6 years in now. Why? I think said I mean the time is it was a year baby. It was a year because this cannot keep going on.
Metima can be wicked to where
now about time I become you be deal so
I'm more about track. Now more about track. And some of them your partners are more your bull or some of my pan echo. Now for Frost I build them go for a good life so Dawson episode bull rem. I
oh my God, Papa. Honestly, the age of point two. The feeling with I am myself no or different and to be honest, these things, truth be told, we've all kind of experienced it one way or the other. And it brings back some nasty memories and flashbacks. And either you go crazy, talk nonsense, like not nonsense, I mean, talk wild, no big no, and now say you just break down. It's sad. If they don't, that's going to live with her for a long time. But the America again, you Ghana for no amunti. These things, they need therapy, they need counseling, they need to talk to somebody, and they need to go through better channels to get off these things. Because Obekata found Obabema anase udishie bi ko ware ababa wa we ya aware no anye careful enyina. Okay, enyina, because onioma bi wona dwem. And most times I say this on my show, say you hear it, a lot of men don't talk much. Oba so we read pants half, no aso half. Misa question obi teni e dia ye no obi style bi a ye di rape ni nti da obe try with them no asejata obe pull. It's a lot of things that you're gonna keep through ma. Especially your one, air send forward air cause problems to more. You pay attention to, but this is where it's coming from. It's what is to Sanwajune. And I will see and found you and you know. Once you wake up, because it will come back and bite you. It will come back and bite you.
All right.
Yeah.
Dr. Pope, what do you say about this situation?
The American say AI roho say yeti oman mu a say obi yo boni a nkrofo woni de omo so say omo betumi aba ho ban no krampo no ntumi mo ho ban. Me no I still stand on the same thing, say ye to aba who do not care about the people. They care about how to build their clan and how to make money and their own people. Now, girl no kwanya offer all the social media ways will be more. Where was the so-called 999 or 911 or whatever they call it in Ghana? What is their duty? And I say you need be or many more. Then at this age, I see at this 60 years. I have holidays be chain on mine be say USA. On my Ketua say Ghana would this in Virginia Boma. You can't say Nicasia chain no. Young quiet holidays in America. National to me setting up emergency response system to even help people. It's no when Papa no China. What the police are just going to say Sakorano Bua. Because here's the case, he's going to lobby because there's law, but a D and here for a D sika for. Internet movie no yana the so-called politicians no kasa yana movie says an attack because we lack, sorry to say, common sense. Where you don't need Doge to come and tell you, where you don't need you can say Mark Zuckerberg to invent something to tell. It's common sense. Just think about it. Say Yawoba and I will for CB and will be iron bonesa. What are you going to do? Akorano ni option bia. And in Ghana, I'm say Raouf was Obi Sukra can be say. What then Korano call all these platforms? Na say omu bisa omu. Look at how they interrogate them. I saw my bonibi. Omu edu omu siwo try to make them.
Mincha no. Yare pu akrana ye did not call police station. You say koji doctor's report. Doctors charge 5 million, 4 million, 6 million.
Me koji report in here then.
So Oncology report in the oncology report in it. Fair enough. It was a police boom, but I mean, it was a medical professional. But at the end of that, at the end, it was a UTS scan. It is a uniska. Girl back on the meeting and uniska in uniska. 50 Ghana crowd need your accident or cover 6 million. One farmer so a police will not follow up. That's it.
Yes, now was the can call beton the autumn. This is just common sense. I keep on saying that it's common sense and it's wickedness. As a man can NDC phone him, NPP phone him, CPP so-called whatever, they know. The so-called presidents of this country, Ghana, no, they know. What are they doing about it? They have lived in the US, they have lived in UK, they have lived everywhere. They know the essence of emergency response. What are they doing about it? That's the question I can't try to comprehend on that small thing. No? So it makes me realize, and number one, wickedness. Because how dare you go and molest any MPs and a minister biba? Ube was a Saturday na that week na ombeka assembly the assembly do wakwakotum. Be you be fufra. And then the last time I can say, Bibi Sano, a cook can say the psychological effect and stuff. It's with the person throughout the rest of their life. Any little thing that the person should have happiness, it triggers it. Now, maybe an animal and I say, you can say, Udi Ira who anymore. Ghana so your manya okwa therapy kura a yard fufro because they don't get it, and the only country that talks a lot. Ghana ye country be a ye kasa change every other country sabi ye mu be a monitor nanso ye nya because ye ni aniswadi hunu bia ubehu 20 abaya mu ba betu ubehu de besi. People are going to share blood for these same people who couldn't even give you little thing like food to survive. It's a now, as someone making an answer, but
we can add. I think there's one more person. Tabi, a friend is saying, Tayyip Sami, episode Romans, I think she said he has something to say about Bibi. And everybody for room, mommy now.
Okay. Me mama no is na just say hoba. I was say ye boy home because we have to understand say we are on our own. At this moment in Ghana, don't think about the so-called politicians because they are wicked. They are thinking about their own self, their own greediness, how they can make money and use the people as a scapegoat. Because at this age, Pana Ghana, who emergency to me, your number crown frame will be me, the air coswa. Next year, independent country. Now, a yairo, Papa, will be with me.
I said, boy, and the same thing that Mugabe Mase Mokokai.
Yeah. You see, Master, my main car with and but the American, I'll start with Capito. You see, and I'm all Adom FM. You were doing the same thing. Adom FM.
Capito, no sports, so I don't know. Sports, I'll find a Boniface.
I'll find a Boniface. Only the American. You see, the essence is say whenever you travel, no, what gains is and traveling is part of education. And I would say I would choose US over Ghana million times. I don't care. Make one or better my one chemi. No, I'm being serious about it. Because security alone crying issue. We quenty once and two papuno. Now we rape work of boy. What the papuno pini. We pini what's why and was GPS. So they still can't find the place. You see, we are just talking and talking and talking. Because if you are a GPS, no.
I'm not finding place. Depending on one chair. Also, which of you no, it's a system. Depending if you're
so fear no on for addressing in the car, on for register car, on for addressing your phone. I mean, you see, Sometimes some of these things because as I said, politicians you using money for some things GPS that should track it. I said you should be able to track the person. Main to man track, make it no be about now more Ghana now more share the more by Woodnam or be to my left member. And open now to cry away one to not everybody is a kind
that is the angle I wanted us to touch. Okay,
yeah, make it no be so about why.
Okay, Marcus. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
All right.
That is one angle I was waiting for someone.
Papa made right? In homeland security, they taught us to understand, say, we can never do away with crime. Crime can never be eradicated. But what we can do is say, anything that there was security measures that now points were they mitigate crime, and if it still manifests now, the law will be there to actually deal with crimes like that. Now, I know so we're talking about the criminology of the whole aspect, When people say me make spiritual side of it, the psychological side of it, first. Because about the concept, or say, or catching all the masses, Papa they say sana pepe. Okay. Yeah, sure, no honor. Or we are no, or the nano corner say about Chimoja honor. So now, Papa no, or scanning or bano, and who saw about why the masses. It will not be target for the day now. 2, Papa no do fear the remote and the BA fear. Okay, remote DPA fear is very, very expensive. I'm not if you know cost. So that means if you're about so that means this is somebody who is well to do, or when you sick up baby, and have people in places.
Or influence.
Or we are far forecast. I need 3 people to do a job for me. Nipa no friend no. Anyway, do about because they do a day or tired. So let's look at all this chronological sequence of how Papa no or far girl no didn't go fear after the act in the area start making that statement. Yes, let's draw back a little bit again and start sending messages. I say, what do you want me to tell the police? Nipa no said because I no busa girl, but they said I don't blame him. Because Ghana police who friend one Kenyans and send according to them, what they classify as natural they will drop the call. It's I don't know. Oh, this is crime. Nipa friend, patrol obia from location in here. Minim near cost was a police from bra. That should have been enough. But Ghana police, and I was at Ariba, Nipa too. It was a Lokita or okay, they said they tell their dodgy. Now be over friend, Baba Bede. And that is what is happening. And it's very, very sad for them to sit over there and interview the girl. I feel so they should take the girl for a spiritual counseling. No more because I see what that would to me. Now, never judging so that means psychologically, no. That didn't say about you're 22 years old, or maybe 26 are worry. You couldn't look at that attack, remember? Because and this is one of the factors that leads some women to go into LGBT the community, because they trust a woman, a crash. No matter what you do, that trust will never come back again unless or just severe therapy to counter that issue. Let's ask ourselves, say, I didn't know a name them Bonyado Sosa. And again, if you accepted a ride from the man, for all we know, what tie, the fusun, or take up it was a responsible person. Sebi. Many Rauf Nejran and the castle metron country because they came over channel.
Okay, this is where you're getting it wrong. No, unless I mean a man, it looks like says she knew only money paku. On him. Or say, or man to a man, or man to a man. It's no, we are not there to come out the back. No. And I say, we crab or and no, me call my miss you. And what's not can. So, how responsible the men looked, or ban at your body in the tree.
Trust, yeah.
At your body in your body tree, this or bar, or being in a boneta. Bonnet to the da, on 4 bonnets to Sunny Pada. So, look at how the whole thing is now. It's in the Papania, no, El Bonicasia, they have to find him and they have to argue. When I was a mob fire squad, no. But I miss a million mistake, now they go see judge and Supreme Court of Ghana. And go for able to quick.
Okay, thank you. Tell your phone to say, mommy, why? Your phone to say, I'm feeling how to auto rotate. Now, you understand, mommy. Okay, borrow more quick enough, and another banana.
I don't know, Cassa Obana Jumbo in it, wouldn't any petri. And paying for a cousin if you sing about friend of what time. What you say? A man be or hokra, friend or crowd, no to me move to be my own say, yeah. I'm not saying that you they should do that because sometimes if you need somebody, you should do something to tell or to communicate what you want. That there's nothing wrong with that. But so this slave queen case here cost one or baby you can't say this on one chromophobic could react there. None who question it adana. On castle who could react the bakery tears and pufro. Said the bear or no send the what you say? In any Muhawa, you were trying to go Ghana as slave queen. Any papa no for the calling. If you are Ghana, you are retired. If you call about Uncle Baby, but you better baby because people when the papa no that be a Juma because they are beating your Pacunyati or Trasaku. What you say? It's in an advice more.
So are you saying hold on, are you saying she called for it? Are you saying she called for it? Because or Pefi or Trasaco?
I'm not saying that she called for it, but it can be idea or no your type of guys be or once they take up the rhythm, not Charlie, the obituary if you could know when you're vampire and also when you're awkward.
Ade, let me tell you. Let me tell you something, Ade. Nobody sets out there to be raped. Nobody calls for it. Nobody asks to be raped. I'm putting myself here. Rape. Nobody calls for it. Nobody. Irrespective of even how you are dressed or where you hang out or who you hang with or someone who media grow or whatever, nobody calls for it. Nobody. You see. Okay, you know what?
I would say now, I didn't show be a now, no, see, I'm going to be son is the entire or patches. I would try.
Maybe they are only and simply another day. But with this particular issue, the papa no one tried the emra or tried the number, why you are not carrying. And then, you say, and Uncle for came Basabasam. Opportunity Obukurana and Mao right, I didn't catch who father. Any year, even if I be union, Ghana media, and about whom they were every woman should know about saying and for Basabasa. What you say? India was simply Papa with the idea where you owed into a statement again in the Kennedy. So when you would have a dream born in the anything. In Tibia, Quanoka bet to me a white car, Yaman, and any or rain or crown, and no light. Into a better academy. What you say? Into the main person, let me say one on the person along, but the
person. Let's match jump from Kakrana.
Yes, all Ghana, I person and pardon with
of Ghana.
Anna. Me Anna. Me friend US. Me friend US.
Only the line.
Yeah, asem na Kwame Ade kanuna me person. Okay.
Who data? Kwame Ade.
Oh, okay.
Yo, I was on for my church.
That's one thing I'm personally and say. From who angle now, I mean, I know you are playing the devil's advocate. You are trying to come with an alternative. There's a possibility.
Yeah.
There's a possibility. Said that is
possible.
However, me immediately said, if that was the possibility, then why is the girl out talking? Because unless, of course, say Sikasemi contract to be a security of promise on Pamano, and I say amount on any kind. I'm just saying that, so if that is the tangent that you are taking, then I mean, again, that's a possibility.
That's it. probably it was some of them and also offer suspecting say wait me no could have also triggered. I mean,
triggered something. I mean, Obia China doing
so I think it's much as essentially it to be take care of emotionally, we should also accept, so allow some degree of tolerance and see, say, is that a possibility? As someone of the other person, is that a possibility? This is something that can possibly happen. We are not saying it happened here or it didn't happen, but I'm just saying, is that a possibility? I
think so. What the problem is, let's say Kwame make the statement say there is no such thing as rape. That is why I disagree with you.
And they are not sitting down for a church.
Problem.
That for the basic table number, and then one watch varieties of rape.
Okay.
Abusan for me church amuna neno mode call a soldier for us maka samasua nyama bebre mache nyama mode abaha your mind Ghana semni ekan na ye wo ekwan twa oman bia na leaders enimu no sa nyama we no ebi causes esan say me no mi no be dia dance say Ghana your radio stations are organic now. No, because a morning show no. Ya chiro mo se chinchina chinya. E was some of MPP ni NDC ni one na no ya betina ho. Na mo beto to aside this hu sa ya mfa solution bia ba. No ma sorry ko the next day no asamba office station no ya yenya solution bia akoso abepem ne. Yeti omanya timba enua bu and school be that sort of and yen twa mango diampo and for my carpenter for so Mombo Kunya Kramankola. Jack, or money, I know, Yamino Bobby, no, or to show no share, also before no send Cordia flowers be a good nepoching. Yeah, young penny for no man, your margin some best summer. A bimania conya, a bima be school, a bimania asan your jumo, 18 comedy and common bappe, or sent a chronis sapper coupe. But Oman will say the entire nation only 5% depend on Jimmy Juma. The rest in PhD in genealogy. They don't care. Yabako Swatwaba, Atwaba, a Jumani Oman, and to say Jimmy Sembi Abbas and Uncle Food, ye. Hey, Adaya, now say, as a route to Bessie. Yes, Mahama Goka so, Kofu Sakawa, then he paid the a Jumani Oman. Yet Ghana and Chebia 8 months ago, not 7-year-old girl, but you hold on my bonnet offer. 7-year-old politics, some America, Tiasa American. The issue no American Tiasia. Now, and Chebia 7-year-old girl, Obia 27 years ni a repuno, or him popro, or him one estimate to ma, Ako police station of Casa Bermano, or your dish here. Yes, Aquala 7-year-old. You rapun the guy who was 27. I rapuna or he no promote to tune to McCoy, Echo Honomo. Say, or Mobame, a dish and Tia 7 year Merafi.
To me,
Emma, I have foolish case. Ye branch any free says or the unity says or
me,
you see, or mine or him one. And yes, sir, I him and not charming or chroma him. You see, on my own, young leaders until see your big leaders no. Sansom will know a back cautious science and say, Bako can't say Obia war Obia war or paying for I will not that from a insist I don't know. See, me no cassa a dasusi. Inti, on my own, I cast a windy panel. Advocates never caution a better team because of mana yet no me say the entire nation in Ghana no only 5%. Even Ghanaians go yet to no. Your problem. Ghana for yet to no. Still your problem. Oko Ghana for choba uba unko say yes. Adrenaline ye juma. Just the beer Ghana for nipa before ankasa the beer before go. Broni de ne krama na mahati ya leash sign so.
wa okukuta rubber krama ne kotole tano wasesa opa for bronze hanomo for free 100 street adeba wonam no amwani and ho be 19 krama bi mu saa they could do them because what do a before mu hwe nipa bibini on ya yarefo kakra bi na dwene ya adwuma. When you mingle with the blacks, you are you are dealing with a bunch of non-entities. Just say a yarefo sanka. It's a nanom yeah programming na but enya dia ye be twane because trust me eya na areho as I say before democracy na amwa yen democracy no say military na concept because wo catch bibini say last one ya the VIP musicians make a show e wo Northern region ye do krobi e fro bimbila just say ekofo na show no mo be google tina no and ye show mon salai masa la no nkofo no say da bi na abukashi wallahi we say lie no mon sano mo famre mu no adane tokwa and obi be tia e na say ye mfiri nko ababebe 15 months krobi na macho man bi o ye go fa nba guy ne tente shakio na ekra ye ko fa guy ne baye that akwani fedia or the new depending just about 12 seconds 15 seconds na line na straight because you see I be before no ya more 95%.
I know yeah.
No that mama so what dealing with that before so only before dealing
yeah
only before the so the African market crack and Africa say we African restaurant na nipa sala no na ba go fon kwa no afa akua unyi na no ba ko ma me pentema ko ya wa dwen adwuma e fa na ko hu sade we broni restaurant ba na ko hu sade the queue so keke no yanti ase queue keke kra ni musa just common queue kra ni musa e de ye fin tu no e nipa bia so oye fin bia no onwe me so ko before restaurant na dwen or do so we on flash it no we toilet seat so u brother ye bibia tan u ko before restaurant chop bar ye didi na nkase guo okwaba na be transfer fia so ye be pia nkase na so na be transfer there's nowhere we ko broni restaurant so ba ko so bi didi table so na ko transfer hoda
before
before I have reho be bibini na sometimes me two kwana and che be bet me am say no tale have a partner me che no se me wuna me babium na me hu baby me pa me catch any person have na me chi because me nya accident to kuma na music ampa me ti have ampa me hwe se de me call hospital say the doctor say wo me na me hwe be ma chinchin gram na say de ye boje me so na no na me nya odan na me kromu Ghana
on na we be ma tete grandma
yes problem akwashipo
bi busa question keke
asem ya wo kan ye na me di so asem bi asi mo Ghana recently on social media me nim say mo follow there is this new Australian ambassador Australian ambassador now Ghana no. The guy is just marvelous. He goes out on the streets or mingle with the people, right? Unim dioye on ni workers. They went to one of the beaches. Eco Cliniho, Australian ambassador. Okuta the social media and people, we love you. You are taking diplomacy to the next step. But what message is this sending?
It can't so much more. He's telling you
take the Australian ambassador to come and clean your beaches.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Sure.
I didn't know before I didn't know.
In Ashanti region, you are number 5. You don't talk about it. If you are a presenter, now so we wine now person you Jumo Kumasi, now person Tine Kumasi, number 5. Don't talk about it. 1 or 2 for us.
Yep.
And go 2 for us at the same 2 Omokotoko. Kotoko came in the Omni Stadium. Omni even 300 or 400,000 means proper stadium. They are tossing me and some Omo Yeyo. They are tossing 9 Omo MPP. The last one Omo Choba. The whole Ghana crowd Choba does room. The cruise of Choba and who you feel Kumasi. That is wrong. Yare. Trust me. Try. Bema, me say, so me kasa me kan adaje li ayen sorry. Yeah. Sanka.
Before I get in you.
Before. Na ye chato ni alande kra no eye esom na akata yadwe. Ye be juice yadwe so ye nyame. O nyambe tia ne ka. O nyambe tia ne ka. Nyambe tia ne ka. Ya de sa. Ha, obeko ho unko me se me ho na me gina to do ha oba na so de oba dem. Ai.
Na only host no contact.
Yeah.
Ah, host ndo ni me. So yes, I met me baba me bench me bandai mu so. So your problem.
Yeah, now we are thinking about how you papa.
Yeah, study.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I didn't think
it. Taibu and I do. Yeah, I think that Taibu is your turn now.
I said, Mary Crown.
Also, I didn't know something for the Taibu as a Taibu.
Let's say Taibu and then Taibu. Sani uncle.
Where there, Micha.
Now who are you as now?
Taib and one Taib, yeah, Taib. Na at your phone, council, me call us North Dakota, Anna. Abe Packard, Wisconsin, here.
Oh.
Meet me truck. Wow.
Oh, Taifa.
Yes, uncle.
Okay, what Taifa, uncle.
Yeah, what's in more for Taifa? Okay, yeah, I say my person me can say I die can't be in your banner or see be raping no girl no say e wiase no say na yensa tiano enye pe no sanso na yadwen so nye pe ye wo slow thinkers or and ye wo fast thinkers or and ye wo slow learners and ye wo fast learners girl no all fo papa no ka no say emphasis o he no fa fan say papa no kon north and on so or no ban so or fuka no so heading north there two things involved. Either say we do baby and son papa na do baby or and I say papa no do baby papa na ma later. Anti say ufobika like obima right o head eleven say nyina mo head not ubedu baby o say ansa na man na do and I say man no either say onu bedu and I say ansa na uwedu baby on o ko na say fan say ubedu junction ansa no wedu ni ho na o do try no you have to start thinking say baby be see and I say on found travel junction crown what the can head in the fear no I was say baby be see that's number one. You have to start thinking otherwise. Now Gano Kasemo can say man use remote and a be the door now omudeka no ko ramu. Enyina abroche ye hu send a remote doors ne ye use no. So press remote door it takes at least 32 seconds 31 to 32 seconds to fully raise up and sana can to me akoshem and I say don't be fully and I can to me proceed in. And the time I don't raise up no gan wanya adwen say mami mbe do na me jampun dwane and I said then you see the red flag me say raise wa hano because don't I bet take you say 31 seconds to fully open and don't no procedure open untumi mbie kan no do enjampu enjana na untumi nye dede mama from beboa
beginning of his speech no wa can answer no say slow learners to ho enti no 32 seconds is too short to
so we slow learner beginning no as a slow learner no nipa no do atra ni o junction na wo say wusi no o ho no arose red flag am first red flag no and I say what do we proceed to on fie kwa no and also another red flag and you know there is possibility say or so who say believe see I say na make am nim say what na say there
but
me there what can I say
exactly point na so but at the end of the day no where bibi be see mami me say o car konya accident what do you do eya o doors no to me biana and how do you control your car na
Now, if it's a girl,
accident. No,
I'm just trying
we
to.
have accident and we have negligence.
No, that's not negligence. See,
and
in
accident.
my thinking, right? In
No,
my
asana make an own team as you. Yeah.
Okay.
Asana make an own team as you. But
Okay,
say me my father say me do call fee. Yeah, they say you na ye head the same direction. Kana either say me do me fee answer who answer where do ho and I say who do answer me do me ho. And say me do what through junction and I say who fear. I was who say bibi na me kwa yo nti na mensu a be dey say who see.
And no, me know ya adwene wo ho.
Okay.
Me know ya adwene wo ho. But
okay.
Who is controlling the car?
Driver no controlling the car no.
So the question
I na make sure say. And na make sure say baby oppress door na door no raise answer man no dey na kwhye no. It takes some seconds. And so press another no be no the car na kwhye. They take some seconds. And the processing of that opening no. Me jump Africa no mu. Yeah, me too.
She had been threatened as soon as Otina Khan woman. She was threatened. Said, "Oye bibia." See, when someone is a victim of these things, the reason why their thought process is not as sharp as is because of authority. Okay, the person has some kind of authority. It could be emotional, it could be financial, it could be anything. There's this authority here. And they cover the thought process. First of all, this person looks like, by the description, just or you'll be or you'll be you look responsible at your point. You understand?
Yeah.
So the very moment Obetina can Obeman warning say Odingo Assembly Obekunu. We're killing the defenses, most of it that are like or the ones in the move. And see, Sabia who came in
Papa, na me crop there. You can know, Papa.
But in a real extent, I would say a mom now obedi it also, right? There are so many things you can think of. I can say, what's a bank of crowd? Every teller has a button. That one the in case of a year.
Yeah.
But there are things that you don't even remember some button.
Papa,
what is different. You can panic. You can, be unconscious about what is going on. There's still, can't 32 seconds, I say, and all that stuff. And we have to look at it from very different. That car alone, I can learn the differences now already. Answer. Papa will be warning as I come. So at that time, I'm not doing say radio becoming an eye on time 32 seconds. And at least at a point she was smart enough to paste her location for people to trail her. So she wasn't all dumb, but at a point, we all black out sometimes when these things hit you in the face.
Meko Ghana meko se meko akoto ade wo obi store na akora ketua o se waji ade afre ni mame ho or something na won fa ma no na akora no kofa a knife, right? Akora no kofa a knife no yen nyina na ejina ho na ye mpanifo no. Our approach to even get this akora ketua no kita knife no yen nyina ejina ho, we are finding ways to get it. You know why? Because at that moment onunu kuta power. There's a higher probability say obi biara obe approach akora ketua no obetumi de sika na wo no ana odi atwa no. So you are now thinking about na me kono ho ana me fo na chi ana me say, right? So at that moment your reaction is different. And once again, let's state this clearly. You cannot blame a victim irrespective of whatever the act.
Thank
is.
you.
So no one call her and I say obi na de no call her whatever it is. And I may matena those asikafuo no mu kan no
say like that particular time now the
Eric, me Chawano. Everybody's coming with their opinions and all of that. All I can say is go on Google, right, and type in types of rape. And this is the one part I want you guys to read about power rape. And maybe when you read about power rape, your perception about all this, like the victims were calling for it, will change.
I mean, rape is rape, no matter what type it is.
It doesn't matter. Rape is rape.
Capital, see,
rape is rape. It doesn't matter how it happened. It doesn't happen where it happened. You know, rape is rape
some
anyway.
People are blaming victims, thinking that the victims are calling for it.
Because they don't understand grooming.
No.
You see, nobody until you read some of these things and you understand, or until it happens, to you, or until it happens to you personally, or it happens to somebody close to you, then you will know. Say, you will never blame a victim, no matter what.
But people want to say before, so we even go to the details of the rape. So SMCR, right? Right. Opa for Zato. Opa yanka so obianka nyanko obani situation na nyobeye enche papa asu ana capito asu. Na capito ben kanchran no obia kan. Kobo say instances ni different. Incidents are same here. The experts goes out to read the line of events, what happened. Then the IS and that one. Maybe say, me confess so it was the mentality. Me before I move the house, I traded that. Me I'm quite sure me drive here. If some say a driver be a careless driver, not but become one. Then me find shimno and I say me speed you off and I slow down. Me and I can want me case man. Ebia maybe a pro made me Ghana because you say me be no be waka to be kumi. Obe me to pay. Obo me to ya. We are seeing na be who so obo me to kumi. They will know who killed me because me she might drink that so the rough your bed.
Anyway.
It is so be anyway, and Obe welcome me. I'm an I did them will be a day. It's be imagine no, but Ebia also and Kabedia question inside on. Ebia also show trips and Kawado Kono, Kabicha the picture, and I can't crab a befano. Obecha picture, I can't double plate. I just send them sister be sent me to Kawe Mo or so be my drop it. Whom says be asset. Maybe because Ghana now, be bush in Libya, me coach or a shaman of a taxi or Kabicha picture. No, I said, my name, Army, and I never the say, yeah, and I say, and I said, yeah, Alpha taxi, no, about to fear. Can you find a number plate in here? What's it?
And your bush made
the same thing.
Okay.
Well, no, yeah, we didn't see
Mom said, and you may be a good try SSN or Ghana because if I say 6 years backward, no. Ghana and common say obi be obi castle man right and now man left sir. I send your way no. Those who Pacha muti the American.
Mete wo kapa Robert say na wo free. I am my left no.
Ghana some na make no. Oh me fini ma me ani magacha.
Oh no, my left to
be honest.
Say like anya common. Say obenhu obi na nipa no ma right. Like compared to Croa Makuko, so machi African countries, Mako like West Africa, they baby anymore, meaning. But Uko baby to say Senegal, Gambia, Mali, right? Like unim nipano crowd to me, Jina Hono and Power Manipano like left. And say compared to Ghana most of the time and also because of like
No. Tell you, you are getting it wrong. You should be what I'm saying. I shall for can't be so read them. Can't be so I shall for read them. And they don't care. I don't know Papa Nanko I shall lie. But I don't this
is no.
Only I dream Bonima Papa no. Based on what my little security experts have on, only I dream Bonima Papa no. Because of the Ebia nature na papa ne de bae no. Only adriboni money pan. So you can't blame Obano. Won't you blame Obano?
Debbie, you still blame
Asem make no munyante masio.
Asem nesie wi. Enti next time no say obi finding itself in that situation. This was a series of events that happened here. Enti when you see red lights like these I don't think said what he's trying to do is say no. Of course, they said they not PK cano. utie chronological sequence na I mean one making inference from there and pair or no the ohun say from the OT say yes say now to came yes say I mean it has already happened and of course and you'll be on what that mind now bet to me act at that moment.
Now same way I same way in the crack sister.
Vinash say one quite shall lie because he said people will not get into the one quite shall lie. I shall for the music do and fat. Would you most special price and fat? And that's a fact. And nothing that or call I got you a bizarre because fresh well can say papa no have you thought about did he scan the lady to know that the lady is the period? Did he scan the lady? That is where me looking at from that angle. No, there's a spiritual connotation
or prior information about a lady. I will follow no what steady.
Yeah, possible.
Point, man.
Yes.
Steady on
lady, no.
That could be.
Lady, no. Or to me, describe papa na like. Unsa yenya yo ha no. Sorry. Se Nigerian ni ebie na no a me no nyina yenim se we are Nigerian. Se Liberian ni ebie na no yenim. Sierra Leone ni be na no yenim ono was she able to describe the man say or a Ghanaian and now we Nigerian or a Sierra Leonean or Finfa from the tanks no and I say ne kasam or to me describe papa
no
many abema want to meet but in the case of situations like this right no matter what how much your IQ is there's a higher probability you will not even recall who that person is or what you recall,
and that's why you don't allow it to happen.
And things that what happened. Well, me say akwara na okita sika akwara 7 years okita sika meme kwa akotom keke ewe honom no. Ebo mi hu ma mi gina ho ma mpanyifu atwa akwara no hu ahia na ode kɔ ne maame so. Enti ye gina ho mpanyifu couldn't we do something? But here's the thing. Ukwa there's a high probability so the bewo. Because in any break and you know, all we are saying, no, the can your point, but let's also understand in Ghana, right? You can hop into any cars at any moment, based because we trust people so much.
Eric, me say I am confused though, because me Ghana wa moke ho na me time me di be 5 years na ma me ka kire me car ne ba na say nye taxi enye wo da watu ya unim nipa wo don't even look inside and run from the place. It's these messages we need to still reaffirm because we are beginning, especially the women, we are beginning to get smart. We want to look at Obi, your friend said, Nissan Patrobia with him. See, he said, he looks a responsible guy.
Obi appearance. You can judge a book by its cover.
Responsible guy, you know. Oh, he must be a responsible guy. No, that's the car. Now we didn't can when you're through to say you are vulnerable because Nipan what if you didn't anytime. So why would you take that step? Why would you we are vulnerable. Nipan I wouldn't need dealing physically or so was saying obey me apoma. What be no accept now what sorry akwotena de care baby I will look at controls ni na we won't get at him. It is these messages I want us all to pick and to tell our daughters. Once you've made that original move to get in the car, you have redeemed all the securities you have placed yourself at a position of vulnerability. And for a young woman, teach yourself to find your own transport where you are going. It saves a lot of hassle. It saves a lot of hassle.
This is it. Kwame question is me de papa no omi enu nyina no I for to no people. What you say?
Yeah.
There was a video no papa no wi ya na and there was support girl no said girl no fan ko abontre and fan ko ba man ya na sa girl no so ko no phone or the record ya na sa papa no ko bu bi pass on record
there's something shady.
You know a number be na this video no come again no girl no phone so if it's the case like this we are
Papa video ni be na hwa dey wa Mr. Because my confused, meaning video crocker.
No, video now about our girl now, I think. The beginning, no, what was happening? The beginning, no.
The girl was sending WhatsApp messages to people.
So here's the thing. Here's how I understood it. She whatever happened, blah blah blah. We don't know. Fast forward. She decided at the point, anybody wants to decide and say, let me send my location.
I say Papa go upstairs. Let
me send my location on social media, and then I'll send you location, and I'll start for all your video. And can say, somebody should come and save her. Right? Now, I want to muta baby woman because all can be there on to us. So that is also another question in my head. But if you guys have extra 4 minutes, I guess we can listen to the interview.
That made the first part, okay, like I don't know.
Okay. Where is this video? Yeah, voice is okay.
Because my question is, I mean, once they could that's a police to work or what? Definitely. So the person doesn't have neighbors. Like they don't know who owns that house.
That's a police call. They should pin the phone. They can pin the phone from any cell tower. Epic send a message. They can do that.
They have found the house. They just can't find the guy.
No, me say, okay, so what is a year when they searching for the guy? Because there's nothing out at HSA. As soon as has done this. So
describe Papa no te.
The house. They found the girl there, and as a girl,
please help me. I need help. Please help me.
Something shady is going on.
Maybe you know what you look at me. Like I want to.
Me booty into me home service because of some shop. Into na me customers me no be pay bags and I make cut off bread. Into me deliver more our fee. Ba fee na me could deliver na me call different the other one if ye. Into me drew honum no me demand no ye na me ba no. Me drew ashe and I me who say papa be jina. Kwan ho a okita ne car or thought the garnot paste wo kwan ho nti me ju wono se o menji sika ne ma garnot paste seller no na menji garnot ne ema no nti me ju wona meje ma me no na meji sika no ma me no bisam se me ko he na me se me kofie no se o betimi akosi ofie na me se da bi ntimi nko me ni wo ntimi fo car mo se o ha ne ha ya nti metimi asu me dem ni so wanyi obenya be se 50 years nti on di mi ntimi ndi mi boni bia nti me for car ni mo na start catch am say e ma me ntiamu se me tiamu a obekum wo car ni mo ti ama me ntimi anya hwe e wona na me hu ye me dududu e wo dia me ye biem e wona ode me fire e ju ni fie me dem ni say obesi akọ bie gate na be metimi adwane ba me ju ni fie no won si am fa gate bia am bie gate bia or the remote na bia ni gate no na e ko wura ho no na ode me ko share ni inside and I me call ni bedroom na me nya me menses nti me ju honum no o pushing me to ni bed na so I try so repeat me ne prayer pa ba o man to me anya shi bi because oso wa say me ni efu ya kase o de to me so man to me anya shi na me ntimi mpo home me mental me kase me nya me menses so sa no pe o di mo die na try say or then no come and say like opecha chumoja bi na say nti sada no ne prayer pa me mama ne kwan nti me because so na bibi ye me hu dia menye me ho ti o call upstairs and me fa me phone no and you recording to me status sending for messages so obi a chebe ashe baby me nim baby wo na location ni nti obi o mo find baby a location no mo bra on fa police for bra sene be ya me like meje me ho if you want to be amba ho nti me ma send location amankofo eba nkofo aba no sunti or they make different location into our friend of on phone and our friend papa bi also here 3 guys right now to do some work for him I wanna na me start say me so na me bo ma me din senti man kra me ma me man ka me papa man ka obi a nti me be wu like I wanna na baby yabe. Na yesa ma wubi. See me pay ye so me mona ye pay. So I can't make a different location to Mama got now in the car anymore and not driving like obie ni ni gate no. Into be any gate na na me me pastor on no locating me first. And no shano until me try some team one of day of school speed a far different place 15 na because different meaning some customers be FL police.
Oh, Ahana.
Okay, Pacho.
Question now.
There was a joint. Almost breaking the. Almost breaking here.
Yeah, because
it doesn't say how exactly she escaped.
Exactly.
I know that means yes,
school speed a far different place 15 because different meaning some customers be FL me pastor on no locating me first. And no shano.
Like neighbor. Oh.
A far different place.
Or say the pastor na ID can
different meaning some
tell you my intent.
Papa no what me action na.
So now monche no maintain one some problem. So more if you na say there you come and maintain that me diamond that. Like I say, it was me so maintain did. But then I say vision me so maintain.
So is it the police at the guy's house?
Apparently.
Supposedly, yes. So if the police is able to locate the person's house, the house definitely should have an address which has a name on it. That's where I'm talking. It's not just locating the house.
No. They know the person. But
So how are they trying to arrest the person? Sana maybe sir.
Since they know the person, they should put the person at the out.
What if say be only pakuno when ya I hint and say or more penation in Sabia with Johnny?
Find the picture need the detour out. So the picture need the D.
That is one thing. I think my PK can me support to PK because so when I record the video, to get me a screenshot from the video to see say this is the guy.
Munche dia girl ne kan or say or send in a location and then or the tone status so into the voice now airplane was on her WhatsApp status. Or more yes video no and the BB to background. It's not like she was recording. And the WhatsApp status obi will be phone so what I say and Tianya na girl ne record say or kuta phone
I know I say a screen recorder but Asima Capital kind of say if you know is registered under your name and they don't know say me no Ralph le kudi sa boni akaba now you the picture and they wanted the idea I bet one say me I mean that mean say I put to them say nipa ne peyibi and they are covering up who that person is. They should put the person out.
Where I'm saying this is this. Like it could be say enya nipa krono ni fie. Omo no omo hihye ho no fie. Eti omo be ye de omo ye wo baby krono na nipa na drive to baby a okono but omo nim omo ho. Eti no they know the person but here we are. See, sometimes one thing I see is this is a country that obinim the okun minister be, but on funny dim ma out. Media for no nim, on for dim no ma out. It's no here's the case. Nipa ebia can wasam. They know.
But I also think someone them see it to be free many parts because Miguel account no. My funny brain can see a lot of loopholes in the story too.
Yes.
My funny brain can see a lot of
the part was say or they may connect them. Oh, you know, maybe also they may connect them. We no, and I'll call upstairs. The Ghana plan at that.
You can easily make.
Bedrooms are always upstairs. And maybe I say room be crowd downstairs, and your guest room be, and then the one downstairs. Master bedroom is always upstairs. I don't know.
Oh, what I know, and
until the end, I say it may not be his room. It might be the guest room or then the choir.
But there are inconsistencies in the story because she tells you
because it was broken. The interview was broken.
No.
Even just the breakingness of the story or say ɔkɔɔ hɔ no ɛna ɔsɛn de kɔmaa ne pastor ɛna afei pastor ne ba yɛfrɛ ne sɛ hɔ no ɛna papa ne speedy fa pastor ne so ɛna wow hwɛ anyway maybe because of what I do and because I work with a lot of children who will tell you a lot of funny stories we onipa wunnim when say story ni nyina wie dey be sensational story you will jump to act.
Yes.
But most of the time, no, we nipa who experience with sensational stories, and you begin to see nipa one kasa wo ka story na wo ye story no sequence no. Who say enche this is so baby. What I say, asem si ankasa, no matter how far-fetched it is, that there is a certain sequence to it. BTA story where I me funny brain catch them say be funny what baby. Asem na work and enche this is so sa. What I say, and oji catch any de ma papa no. And we pa oji nkate no papa no ho no the papa de sit na say there be maintain na fe uhu ya na tika no so anyway me yes
and see which part of it is it the part that she's crying rape or you know her story?
No, that process from the beginning. You see the point then they say what you delivery away ujina kwa obi uko do store bi and I would come. Yeah, normal. When she was saying it, I was just picturing it. Say, we came to store, no, can't pack or store any. Mammy me talk at it. Or you got here, mammy in the store. Also, mammy and auntie day a brand walk fine because on peso busy from because probably we're a big man. Into what about a man or mammy, Negis kind of man. Like we do that sometimes. I see that. The middle person, we just got to know what your mother papa. Enti wakodu ne nkyɛn na ɔka sɛ wokɔ henfa enti wokɔ hen na ɔsɛ o mekɔ ha sei ɔsɛ okay ene ma me nkɔ siw osi daabi onko move on, let's go. But what's atie no so ɔsɛ ha ne ha ya de ametuma kɔ siw ɛno ɛhɔ ano adwe asesa sɛ wonim no no sɛ de ha ne ha ya de wonim no enti wafro car no wakɔkɔtena car no ɔtena car no wa ma warning sɛ woyɛ enye dede we dede a me kum. Why you did from that time na amane do akokudu ni fie when you claim say who kono kwa naka wo chim mpoze nka obetimi adwane o say papa ni see so okobie garage na obetimi adwane meaning say she had the will to run away. How was she going to do that? In the time enana Tahib de na o kana ebam no say time will slow down at least all chance gate baby. She could have done that. She could betimi adwane say na e woni chim so obedwane she could have run away. And I didn't go a damn home. I what about obey no way after or no pay quiet ama ubia babejino. So then my Sunday messages are coming now for Mumva police in bra. My WhatsApp status ato status will be a hebina Mumfa police in bra. Fast forward, aqua papa say a month one time money fee in Tino. Omun free fee.
Or then I no crack on no mojado. Oh, hey, uti in the manoa. Mbesi is so or say drew hona se papa ne de na no ko. And you have to remember, say this is an election year too. There is a lot of claims which happen in those cases. So I definitely can see why security forces, will not be in a hurry to release Obia picture. They need to do careful investigation before whatever statements are put out. Because media may be funny brain and make and this is my funny brain, and my funny brain can see about 3 or 4 lines of this story, which are too carefully constructed that insists so.
But as some papa can not capito can say or Taiba some who can see any NC or say papa see it could be a gate now and go be journey. That is less of fear because the man is not in the picture or could be a gate, It's no me met my day, if you don't a journey. This is the case, sir. This is the case, sir. All the gates are brought him to him. It is still fear, no, is surrounded. It's no,
okay. So now let's move on to timer. Also, who soften who say Hannah soften the first person or locate the place. Then soften papa who soften na or speedy up.
Or the car the boss soften. I know the piano soften. And
also find so.
Maybe.
What's your end there? Or speedy up.
And also Speedy, you see when he started shouting, no, and a guy
Say Ochi fan, so that means who's a guy as got to be a train for this one. Wapano.
Wapano, and Chada and Jetta of your fan, so I'm
Okay, into what you find as well, Okoye Nimuno. How did she get out of the car?
I know the breaking, I know the breaking, I know. And the bar said, "Not community be brought about that side, no. I know the breaking, I know." So that is what the journalist or whoever the interviewer was, no, did a disservice to us.
Yeah.
No. Say when you go, or try to do the job, why in the service. So they sure say, journalists will definitely ask their questions and get to the bottom of it. But whoever got out the video, and when that salient part in it, because that is very important to us. How did she finally escape? You understand? And nothing was said about it.
What was the fear at that time? What you say? If she jumped out of the car, why couldn't she jump from the beginning?
Because you okay, car echo speed or bow. You are not seeing the picture. Even it happens to him.
No, I'm just saying. No.
No, that's not what he's saying. But the thing is that we should consider the physique. You know, so
listen, I consider only get out of this situation. And
okay, listen. Okay, the thing is that
we're able to determine that. Then we can ask questions. Say, okay, I'm just making an example. Say, if she indeed jumped out of the car, right? So jumping out of the car, couldn't she have done it earlier?
Well, that's what jumping out of the car. Where did you
as of that, no, but it could also be say, be me across it car on their way he was speeding up for her to be able to escape.
We all don't know that. Going back to what PK said, say kaka no oju garage na enim na o slow down. And also do feel any slow down a garage door ni bie. She could have run away, but PK brought this argument say okay, na fear no factor no one in chain. So maybe between time as who suffer time was speedy up. Anytime at the girl escape. That's where the salient point was. And I didn't see who the real story.
Honestly.
Now, PK, Capito. Now let's also look at it from this angle. What would this girl gain if this is false?
I don't think it's false. It's true story.
No. Let's look at
it. Okay, so in 2000 and something, either 8, 9, 10 thereabout, there was a story that broke on Adom FM. Adakabre was on Adom FM. Then somebody called, say a friend of Amina. Now I'm call Omunam Tamalekwa so baby. And I'm Roberts Equijina Womo, Ewo Quemu. Amina Bass, someone was what Amina Bass that. I'm Roberts Jina Omo Quemu. I'm Roberts Nama a man. Any man na waka no obia fa oba baako e mo ne omo ho dae e wo kwan no ejina omo so de tu asi omo so se omo nye saade no I mean na narrative story no on live on radio
that story never happened.
That story as of now police for deny story no VIP for whoever na omo or se ka na ye omo dia no denied say even ticket cramp na girl na dey buy no they said it was not true. So what was the motivation for that?
That is the question, Theo.
Exactly. You know,
let's not lose sight of the fact to say Obian the way assemble Osifa Kano. Obi on ma some tuna munu ma right? Now we need to koma. The way obe kasano no what just say hunu pa na aka ne sam. It's not some na to no. And ye nyina na communication skills. And ye good so ye kasa sisi akra. Ebi mu ba no ma be kasa. Or starting with preamble, not the main point to go. Or be so by no bomb main point, so we are not the main preamble. Now the actual or be the way you are see the ekasa. And now, as some say, but now what kind of sana? Unya the vivid picture of how it happened. It does as some two of ya. They are 12 bossy. A man very comfort. Near money be bearded. About tremble now. It was that can assembly. I won't be money. I can't assembly or to the boss and was back because me to me no. I don't think this is a good story. And that's one thing we shouldn't lose the fact of. I don't think this is a good story, but at the same time, no, there is inconsistency in her talking, which I don't blame her. I blame whoever cut the video, no, or they buy, no, because we're not getting the full story. And half a story is no story. It's at the end of the day, no, what should we look into? Say, how do we prevent this from happening in the future? And if it happens, what is the best way to attack the issue?
Don't get in somebody's car. Simple. Provide your own transportation. Simple.
But
Don't get into vulnerabilities. No. Because once you are in
Ghana lift, you know, it affected both a man and a male. Mamma instance to be.
Sometimes you can
a picking girl be from TV3 area, right? TV3 area, how to circle. Girl, no, as a why you didn't sign up right. Or be a man, okay. Oh, me cause circle, Messi was circle, and a girl in the floor. Or do circle bridge, and I say no, see that. Or stop pay, and a girl not started. First, can mammy. Or fashion, I won't ya. From
yeah.
I mean,
it's
then you are not saying.
Yeah.
You are not saying, said me, no. Now, what you come now, the number? You know, into both parties. For people just have to.
It just
I
makes you vulnerable.
I was saying the chair was school.
Yeah.
The Saturday, you say, yen stress on your way was school.
Yeah.
Maybe about no meal. Oh, yeah, wine, oh, me, oh, yeah, day. Stranger danger, you know, but a fire, Ghana school name fire, because a crack cockra will be to me, friend, no, a channel of no, a G. Only wine, you know, until was you hear a lot of education because
we do.
Where you are there, your chair was school. Any concept pennymuti say, Uko fro, be car. Now, was here, hey, will be seen or no what, you know. Until a big issue, but yeah, be on fire. Ghana say, where's the Moka news our children.
To be honest, that era we are somewhere see. I to you move like when I say you move be that. You move be that. Me my full big car, stranger car from Achimota highway. And so I dey 37. Okay. Me tena ke anim no papa no ensem bia okeka na ma nyame anim afodi no so onyina anka mede I didn't. Yeah,
but
no, but only Kabito Pacho about what as someone are some kind of mediator. Mamma me imagine yet, ye didn't come in. I'm damaging in. Could it have been a set of Papa gone wrong? Yeah. A bet to me why, sir. I'm not saying sir, yeah, repuno, but it could have been a search of Papa and I'm a big man be in a car. And you're like them commodity be papa be it's the or tana can you could do feel. Thank you, say papa nothing. Now can be a wedding come around free him we are wine. Oh, me maybe I want be bra or china, but Aquano had a different motive. It could be anything. At the end of the day, yeah, and common it's kind of a year for young man to do an Ghana for my because and I make a mimi time with intro. Matana could not once, not twice. Make a call one time. Be a make a friend. I will trade for Nimho. My brother Penny. Them. Mako. Men be Japan. Men ko soon. Di. Na ke bia betwam. Nipa say no. Wama bomachi. Omba no say anka ntam say me kuka me nwane. So jira ho. No. And oba no me beka saye. Every time I see a friend me say, me boy me dini, me can be a on says how dear Ninano, and I say we need to educate the females because
sure do.
Minimum me kasai. Say funny so no in pabone frank, I didn't be or then a number man, me no so me to him, Mr. Santin and me fee count. I'm panny and paraso, I dear chin, me the friend, or my friend me pay pepe, or kokumi. Yeah? Another time, me brother pay, baby, I call or no to go. ADD. Anything could have happened. Me I know what and I may pia won't take me call and I'm a she will be na me. You see, 80 baby, are you free no? We need to wake up. There are people like that. There's a smart way of doing things. I did one girls that you go for far left, one who be penny more. 1 minute, man. But I did about question you say, or you stranger. 1 minute wrong. 1 minute. These are the educations that we need to put out there for the females and boys. to know say they are kidnappers.
But
they are bad
the situation
because
there's a situation
education.
The situation na woman no because fan anwumre between 4 o'clock I Ghana rush hour time.
No public transport.
Nekofa ay motor ya gramo ni ho. Nege nipa egu peka kofi. Na de esa na say you to. Most of the time me te Tamaweba Juma Accra. Me ko fie bia I pass there. I stop and I pick amount for in my car.
Followed.
Sometimes me criteria there.
Intex Junction. Yeah.
I use the criteria very well.
And Capito Bicho no. So Obajina kwan ho.
We frame akon.
Obajina kwan ho. Na fa car etwam wo nanim. Na car no reverse here. They feel some sense of pride. They think you say, oh Charlie. the guy they feel me so it's now about best.
Never make a who say it. Back in the day, Snake Flat, Elmina, na me madam, two, Yeba town. And Elmina, you have to cross to the other side of the road. Charlie, you dinner for bare 1 hour. And I pick up the senior cabin, ever, and you deny it. If I hear you stop, no, I say, Panacho, you could use this, OC or UCC Junction, no problem. And of fire. You do what we need to find us, just like a mile and a half. Hey, another hotel for Oyster Bay. Oyster Bay, why dresses champagne? You do one up, I need to see you. Oh, I said, oh, yeah. I said, I'm going to see. It's okay with a part of my entire bucket in the moon. What do you call
these things.
I'm okay, but see. Oyster Bay from Snake Flat Junction to Oyster Bay, that's about a mile, less than a mile. And I'll find you before.
Papa, Papa, last year, me call Ghana. Na me call Kofi office. Yeah, Kofi at my office. I me tell Hontino, me free Kofi on the office now, Bobby 11:30, almost 12 midnight. Na yete adibi pau ewo adom FM sa 4-way stop na ewo hon Edba Kofi mu office hono yanko hwe a accident policeman bi ena omochi nkrofo bi mu se amunya hint se nkrofo bi mu ye robbery or whatever ena mukochi wo mo no instead of say mu be yi nkrofo na firi wo mo kam de wo mo atena police come di omo call office no the police officer no ekotena robbers nu kan no mum otena mu ana away bus omodi nu dwane
let me tell you what happened with this.
So Kofi recorded it. I think I still have it on my iPhone. Kofi had a copy and then omodi nu free circle and the buyer to adom hon omo kwa kokum no omo kwa koye. Now, how this police officer was able to escape? They said, "Kabi be crossing Crawford at that time no." And Omunya said that, "I say, come on, they know far a honum no, and not to us what they are called." Yes, even our police officers don't know this
because we don't teach safety. Simple. We do not teach safety.
Everybody
more a regular person in the street.
Yeah, what because Ghana, right? Me brother. Me bachelor me ba.
No atena o car.
And me babeka no. And babeka me brother, right?
I mean,
me other brother no
me otena manam de Kofi.
And I you call Ghana. You call concert do what your friend is saying conference center. And you do if you could to say about Kofi area you do where friend is could to say no focus on no police is watching adia DVD issue so you know you cancel that DVD issue no or stay another book can in fact pepe me ba react me brand say PK make no talk police in ban civil go to the church on the traffic front and I me brand see so you kwa na video say we don't call the friend said headquarters. Well, I mean, 2,500. so one me friends 500 Ghana. Me do back Tesano. So one me 1,000 Ghana. You do Tesano bejao. But on per dia, me do back headquarters to 2,500 Ghana. If it's to those days, they chill 2,500 Ghana. Sharp when you do headquarters and yeah, see you do Tesano, I don't know. I don't catch me brand say far na me brand the walls. I say, hey, and them guys are fun brother say, hey, see near trap depot. Yeah, call headquarters, I don't know. No, so no. I'm brother can say, wouldn't be headquarters, crying copy. You do circle no money right, or see, no see PK. Tell the guy say we get one person, they take and come. I'm say, it's the answer, no. And I when you say, obey a guy, and I'm about to be a close compartment, right? Oh, you know, so we have faith. Was so be she rough. The day near putting your quite a boko. We are nothing in the BCBS. I'm the brand of police, no, or to cut a photo today. Oh, Unia, nipping your nipple. Or you do what Tessano Depot. Or you do what Tessano Depot. Started didn't say, or the air code, you when you're free, right?
Okay,
it's a commodity. No, I'm brother can say, you do good. Who do me? I know one of them. I know can't say, who will be actually once like you. You do go rip. Now, you never, your friends say, used to be like, you will never be like that anymore. And a guy catch me brand say, my from Miss Ramo, or friend say, and if you are sorry by a crunch, next Saturday, and I say, now class sorry pay. And also crazy. And that's why you're crazy. Oh, now question, now go you scared doing. Instead of the police, they pass a tip ever preaching. And I'm probably brand or so called the meeting. And I'm brand body, or body just I don't for you to be bad. Oh dear, they say you could queer for the shit. But send class some now we have book for cash. No, you no, but
PK, as how much guy, right? How much guy no? Ralph Mabel, how much guy no? Miniko Fimo Kohona na video. Kanumuno Akuma. And it's the time we now and a policeman or more than this on him or better munana or more young and edging fifi and a balcony air driver. Into coffee, and your police officer, and I don't know, besides, Nancy, why would you even be in their car?
In this
position, the funny thing that was happening. Not police officer car now, more the bed cheer, or more the bus to or more from say BBS now, or mobile. 2 officers. Etika no mu edi akire e no mu chesi kana eteki over odu free circle we be adom fm wo e di ni nnamu ado no kwa kofa ase ho akwa akoye ni bibi. Look at this, and the police officers even don't know instructions about all this.
Police ejina ye wo o say ye over speed e wo 37 yanko station yanko nima police station. And I quite better not came. My name is Uncle. I feel my uncle, but you drew, you hold a pipe for salam down. Yet you salam down near the Aquacosi. You drew already so Omran, you see, you jan okay, you refi. I feel your water will be but gates in bang. Will be sorry. And then I was so what you check candy run. Yes, what you check candy run and say, or say, macho. Yes, watch, yeah, it is a okay, they have an alcohol station, your money case.
But I would say we are laughing at these stories, but these stories all reflect culture. I would say
emergency. Obi ku obi wa ha say ye car ne petrol ni.
Debi o obam so di pani wotu o. O twe dia pe baby te na saka ini coming down no baba.
Just o the taxi be fire you. Police no just o say the taxi.
But we have a lot of civil education to do. Around, as you are saying, there's a lot of vulnerability for guys now cars and so because the girls are also pawns and crophobia and the mano ebejina kwine ho knowing some more ye kayere kase muhu nice girl abubejina it's nice girl bejina ho sugar anybody know aya na niema techiri ujina hope na fe asema but it happens to a lot of guys and it's been happening for such a long time. You would think say as a community we will learn but wunnim me a man fro and fame na wunnim baby abi free na wunnim niema edi machi sister wo koda de me when I was a girl there ye chire me ni car ni gyina there be car ni gyina na nipa ni rolling the window no a step back 2 meters. What can assembly from 2 meters ma wuti we step back another one, and when you think it's not favorable, leave your handbag and run. That is what I was taught. Into when they make us out of crowd, and I'm stepping back. By the time I will be
a documentary be wash out for lie, right? Islam was Islam wash out for not be go baby, right? And I been make us acquire document, but we wanted to know. So say now you take a bit we say akukudu to say ashawo ni akukudu. What I say, it's he wanted to know then the bar ashawo ni kumwa or be much the case on observances. No better as if I saying no what claim no na ko. And I get on the catch and say, yeah, someone I born no, or the disc dry and foul. Today be on move from moving a regular crowd, so that's what the Akota say. I shall no giant. It's no Omaku do no kitano no. I say a crowd or not quantum postal, and then the Mriki to an akukudo. So they don't care. Anybody to see okay. Senipano,
Matthew Bube in everything.
Yes, Bube. Now that's the only panic. Maybe opinion life in Yanasa, only you up than the panic. Now, Tia, I swear. Oh, na say, oh, you already are. I'm so sorry to you squad of
it's part of the job.
Also, oh, you suck on the say, okay, to be so. It's a Nipano. Oh, yeah, I really catch a Nipano catch more HIV, but I may make a formation condom, or say, Brian, you know, they're so behind it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as the Nipano condom. Now, Nipano state of medical state. Now, Wakofano. But you know why I mean the mean to be here?
Now,
you know why I mean to be here?
But who they to be out checking in my
who be son say yes. Who be son say
do you? Akosia capital gasa, I'm capital question. Akosia capital gasa.
PK.
Akosia capital gasa. Who be son? Akosia say. Akosia say.
Check and why we.
Akosia who is not that? Man check it. We be some be son say.
I didn't know for the idea you want.
Who be son say yes no.
Granted.
What's that?
Who say yes and again no.
Capito.
Me busa say yes. Me busa say e dey ti no moye no moye
no. No, who do na who do busa say e dey ti na who ka say. Asa oni be
no.
No moye no moye nenye skenti no moye na wo say be na.
No. Na say obi on na for sem. Obi on so a ho kire. But me tell say who go do a.
Ya who dey who jina ka. Who stop ka na who
go do a. Abeba ka no. Where is Zali for Chawa see me na beke.
Oba dey no kan.
That's what Bob say. Who call you hotel? That's what the coffee. That's what you say. Didn't come. I say didn't come. I know Jira how me.
I know what you say. Didn't come.
Yeah. Are
you kidding us?
I'm telling you.
Because when you say there's a potential for question.
Experts no. Obaka no ho a. Asemo bebisa o. Who be say say I say short and I say
Capito.
Capito, how do you know?
Research.
Capito. I'm going over to board. Put the AM post on Yapon me
Capito, I shall go movies.
Yeah, movies. Really are there. They will be
for her on Netflix.
Honestly, I feel very sad for these people, and they be me between them. Say, hey, it's done that. Oh, kono. If you be one of my on your spiritual person, not to Mukano. They kill people like that on purpose.
Of course.
It's no remember foul. Your life is in danger. What's the mechanism? Secondly, Obi on my sebi Obiati Arabia mano. I'm an iron ya or young into no or for quite so then ask for the arena man for. Think about those things.
Step back 2 meters, step back a further meter and run.
It's not just the Ashawo people, it's everybody.
It's all of us.
Okay, on an average person, no, this so-called slave queens in quote, no. They might be doing the same thing you are talking about. I
say key soap about for fraud no any key soap you question rapper is two different things branding didn't key soap by branding one
there be one more better than hand we no one more East Legon if you hoy now what's your story no one more cano any girls here I mean, they made the opposite of the BR, but now you have papa the case by
Esa offer said.
I know. And then one more I will describe one more circle. What would say scenarios? Okay, maybe the car might be different, the reward might be different, but the concept is the same. That's the same thing I want us to come to with Enyema. We made story with Muka, and all that I was interested in was the safety of this young woman and the education which should come off the back of that. Wushia bakus na ose obia owosika. Still, Osha bakus din. We do edit Osha bakus din. Na wini baby bakus. Run. Stay away. Leave your shoes and run. Don't even stay there. Don't get in his car.
Na me know what I na bakus to answer for the Becky. Bakus answer for the Becky. Na bakus a bit me be my car. Bakus a bit just my left me drop at the me to drop at the
me a veteran or me any papa on
oh, me can so say the papa me so say Father Beckley.
In this world you cannot tell.
Because why will I even want to wait and find out? Why will I wait and find out whether we own the papa or the papa?
That was why I said, maybe denying yourself an opportunity.
Keep this opportunity, keep it.
It's like find about 50,000.
Because the truly,
if you have that many
but you see, this is where it comes to what Councillor Luttrell has been saying. But Rauf, it comes to what Councillor Luttrell is saying. He said, Obabia, Bema Wario, I hold it to underwater. I almost see Kato Janidin, oh, wash out.
They said they be a friend flavor music, no. I say music, no. Some of them flavor music.
There be
there be my flavor was very famous in Yumbi. Baby, fire, they go. All the girls they don't color. Mate. Oh, and these things, we will say Obi or performing one side of this thing. No, why you're self-righteous, no, or judge another girl with a circle.
Meanwhile,
whether you are operating you are operating from the back of Papa no Nissan Patrol, or you are riding Papa in the private jet.
We'll call Navy, we'll call Air Force, we'll call Army, we'll call
armed forces. And that's the thing, and that's one of the things we need to preach quite seriously amongst the Nkrofono within our communities, because a man don't want one Navy, but one name some armed forces for. One more soldier for one military for. But all these wings, and it's the way we have not categorically said what it is in our community. There are many of us who still don't even know at the corona, and we think it is something different. We think it is something better, but at the corona with the same risks. When somebody tells you what it is, then you have a choice whether you want to deal or not. What I say? But you don't know you deal, so you need sending you deal because you're a friend in it.
One of the even
I'm be lifter OC now. OC now you my number. We are some.
That's all God do. Only one man left no. One money plenty and microphone man left no. Eti one man left no.
Capito say, "Tama moto we watama left to." Some questions not Kenya. I do not Kana.
Ama won. Adeba kwa. Mema no kwa on mema side.
Nya moto we no so more na nim ho.
On my side, no, ya dream as to be bringing say ufa obi say on mesra na nipa no ba ofia. You don't sometimes na ya dream so what could potentially happen?
But the moka say manya otokrobi aboko
because
that's the thing, because we don't think.
Imagine say nipa okowu wo dem ho a ebi ko be che ho na why you know we
you need to hear and you need to know. But I will say even now say girls na abano and I make a girls ni bi wo ha mo no mo ka say mo nkwa na mu ni mu nyansa mo pe no mafa mo agenda. You also don't know say the girls arrive with almost so much agenda. Some of these girls are here. Ebi near the friends say papa ya no share PJ ya and then them kurubi. What they say? Me friend Bebe papa ya bet na ho or ka say, and we all it's because as a community we trust blindly.
Yeah.
We don't think say nipa no a oni ye dealing obetimi ayeye bone. But nipa bone ba kurom wa che. And it's about time we readjust Sadia. It's me adjust Sadia and someone and Crofoti didi and freely in your community. It goes for Mema, it goes for Nkwada, it goes for Emma. Ye nyina ye jini pedi dodo. And it's not safe.
Neither on me bon common or cancer. A bassa yan on or bomb pie answer. To the camp bomb pie na.
Or your tongues as son of a girl's nose, your friend is saying, my motor will
Bonana, why you bonana and
I'm a patch as a motor will honor the baby a girl's news free dear.
No, sir, I need your more coffee or more quadrum.
I will bomb pie sister knows one when your email free no go. You better which one works.
Don't so I bomb pie.
Yeah.
Vampire peka. And maybe I'm here ne answer the prayer. Maybe do that. It is a more two na mobile. When I know back on the other one. Sorry.
Risky to have.
Oh yeah, risky.
And I remember we feel who we backus. Now me pay quabonte. Now me catch us a wo backus. Why ye me BB? Now I am very watertight with my story. Ube ye day where you are because I have been in your home, and I will describe. Make me describe ube sheet because my baho. Who you want baby?
Baba Tobias. You want baby? Imramus no. Imramus was the Asha. Rape case no. Say see what we fear. Ne see what me fear. Two different hopes. Because say see what we fear. Me be man manya crampa. The question will be say be Samson they see what me feel so. The question they ask for Ban say a day and the man was it initially okay? And the children was that is where they're dragging a little bit. But Bema loses more case when it's at your house or a neutral place.
Okay.
Let's look at that from that angle. Because the point of the come out here. Say we are in
point I'm making is rape is rape. Even your
no is no. Wherever it happens, and whether it was consensual affairs.
Watch you man Wesi Bonnie. Watch you man Wesi Bonnie. Watch you man Wesi Bonnie. Remember point I make and they say assembly season na say be asem obede mu 12-15 years no. It means at a time so because of they now dig deeper into the situation. But assembly go see what am honoma yentie man no asem. That's what I'm trying to let you understand. Say because I'm not condoning any event of rape. I'm just saying, say, I'm asking no can say, be bow fear, make my because will be described bad shit, anyone. They're not just gonna take that from Amma like that. They'll also ask a dent in now call on them. And we are able to say what trigger that.
Yeah, there will be further interview.
They have to listen to Papa's side. But if Papa they won't listen.
In all cases, the man loses.
And that's the vulnerability. I want you guys to be aware of it.
Are we saying that if Obaba of ye, Nase Oba Bontin, so person they are some tools and one on
vulnerable. I'm telling you, you are vulnerable.
9 out of 10 Obeko.
You are vulnerable here. And them.
I'm telling you, 9 out of 10.
I'm telling you.
Oh, my actually, the other way they wouldn't wear any. That's evidence to be no.
I cannot say.
On the contrary,
let me tell you. Let me tell you where the actual vulnerability is. Wo bakus me who say wo ska kakra. Wo bakus me pe kakra Jeffrey won say. Wo bakus me pese me blackmail you. Never de me ne wo be ye. Wo wie ye no a wo kwa kokoro wo ho no na ma start it tia. Me start say me tia wo bakus de na beka. Where is your evidence?
Where is the end of you? And the material.
But me sorry. Na me titi me ntade. Ebi wo hokra me kono mada wase kama wa ma me de obe wa maji. Me drew gate na no ho no na ma titi matade na ma start tia. Hey, ho, hey.
Ne say anyam betu oka.
You don't even have in Germany. In Germany, BCU. Madam Fusojeni, F girl, of no, bibia koso bibia fine enye say bia gidigidi bibia bobo girl no call na ne boyfriend ko hu no anu no ko report say on na bibi
Oh yeah,
It's remember they do this time no so
you are vulnerable
oba ne dia
Papa, American footballer, yeah, or cover white girl, you don't know. Yeah, I've been the case about saying, and you don't cry no, just like that. Boy, almost stripping off the carrier, BBI.
Yeah,
and by the time they find it's not true.
I will say this on authority say. O de mo amwa ha de me di bu mamu me mo de mo animu a me fere mo.
Now, why not
Ghana for me ma 90% are rapists. They've all raped.
Yeah.
You all raped before.
Oh,
because most of the time, like only a bit area, then we start a contest flats near the end. You take the person like you draw that kind of thing. What was our move? Oh, shall I be a as a giddy? Then only you go chop up. Oh, so when you're my
oh, Capito is interested to have me answer, no?
Oh, still pay them nothing.
Unlike post, in terms of magnets, unlike post, what do they
attract?
do?
They attract.
Yeah, like unlike yes, picky mama. And
like post repel, all like this attract.
And you see, we are talking about yes, a man, yes, it's unlike post. Wow. Principle but if you whenever this year. Asofo no kwa ntina asofo ni bebre ana omo aye basa omo ni omo sore fo no omo ko kam ni ni ma te bi ko si ba omo meka amen kam ko nti aji hypocrite area dia o ma
me ana
about 90% of the time the see that omo kata but yeah better than you say yeah no be boy ana usuru say idi aga ne be school into ono we ni kan ne ho akyere obe wi ni ohun ti di aga no idi a boy
ube nkofo bi akacho mbe chiwa ni so no
your boys bi o omo ye group omo ko ball but girl ni se den ni ba ko ni bi oba ye mo won che Ghana kwa we into obe hu se boys na ta akobobo na so mo tai movement na fe no akọ change ne story sa for we say kwenda na me call no say ni because we charge them because who say we say no
what I want these things to do is to be a point of learning mumu dodo no ano mo yes a na ma no bo fa mo ho die because that time na e ma na ni ye I guarantee you say the information easily accessible sa kwada agimi for no amudi ni free no a wo man cafe wo man hu ade kro no wo mo no so okro say would this ade no ho agro also for the girls and na make me na mka say ade ka kire me nyina because me baby am free ni ka kire me say obema ne napo eso eden say wo de obema ne ho eden say it once you are one on one with the guy you are vulnerable it immediate so wo ye ba wo fie ho pa ade anyame anim ni asaso ho kuraje so de ahoma kekere me bo ho ye be hia wo pono gate na no ne adi nkobo na obi atwa makodi fie and that's principle no it allowed me na for PD nkobo no wo mo ka DSC wo enkrofo afie mo mo kosra enkrofo you went to see your classmate who na akoto na big brother and a big brother say come and get lolly come let me give you wache come and eat ube hu ana te big brother bed so di wache ube hu ana kire say asemaba there are many of those scenarios, and we all as a group need to look at lessons from Sadiwe and teach it to your kids. Tell your daughter never to go to a beer room for whatever reason. Because when you're room, asemwaba. Brand need to back to say, what now was so crass, oh, quite.
Oh, na me ahia hode ne kura bi nim.
Ba enya hode na make am say what na nipa ne so just wait them ko akora.
Say but that hode na ode be
Papa ni asem say mu
say see PK MOU.
Huh?
You hear MOU
For them.
for NPM be here MOU.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now who hear me, I don't understand for them. And I mean to ask you.
So
I am a man saying agree to visit Eric Pope with the hope of some.
Oh no.
In the military, no. It was a thing that
Exactly.
Who was that? You want to take training? I'm off for metro paper, right? No, that just sign this before say.
Yes.
You have to sign it because that man for get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yes.
With rape, no.
In some way, you can no.
Pope, sign it.
Now, still.
Now, where ye now they be share no kasi no.
Oh, Dabio.
On top of the mama with the answer neighbor. Oh my God.
Was it no.
Now, what is that joking? Right, yes, I say, Braco say, yeah, 2. I say, I see me to us, Debbie, talk or so. It's sometimes you have to get a validation.
No, it is these things that have turned a lot of you into unknowing rapists. Me say saade no amoka kire mo wo mo hu mo ti and obade won't me obade o kase no kra was yes there be bra you are all rapists you just don't know. You are unknown unknowing rapists but mo you rapist still
rapist ne de ye wa kanu nyina
na omo e ma no me tu kwan komuni
a lot of us were raped and didn't know. But say said the social media information.
I'm a you. I don't know sometimes.
Two years.
And Manu Kwana and Memano
Kwana. Papa ho.
Manu so yes, sir.
Why are now one year back at the
but we have come to realize yeah, man.
That kind of mindset
this is why a lot of them I say are unknowing rapists. They are rapists, they just haven't connected. And then me person when you and then with Papa Beku, you are a potential rapist. Rauf, potential rapist. Because Ghana
definitely on there.
And I could come when Tinia
statement to be fancy to Kwame and
now guys you'll be a month of ball to remember ball and competitive guys ever competition.
Serious competition.
No, but I'm on the serious note, a man on Mukasa nenye. Me kaisa na me mame bo me pa. Ye cut na commander no. Na me who me say me a Cortez girl. I'm classy. 7 boys are not supposed to come talk to me.
Hey, no, yeah.
No, yeah. And you know, tell me cook mukoto ade. Na boys a station hono, commander junction hono. Me confirm wo bia me go school now obi me go secondary school say na my best me car. Now, boys, I say, I was very saucy. Me do on my time meet. Now, me best family, my so shimmy. Then she would tell me, say, oh, yes, sir, boys, I'm betting I gang you too. And she, right. I was very, very saucy. It's not that, yeah, can't be a man, but I didn't know. I say, yeah, careful because people
we need to learn.
Very important question. Obi a text your mommy.
No better.
Maybe some question, Pacho. It is Oba, now so.
Hey boy.
Now it's not a case we is that one to
no no do
you are the physically more present character. No, the action also not
no, the can say are possible. Say, yeah, can say, Oba be a want to
That's the point I want you guys to know. You all listen to this one and you all see how important this is, especially Mudasu operating amongst Ghanaian girls, and most of them don't know the law as it applies here. But if you play with the other girls from other communities who might be privy to this information, you would be done for rape. Okay. So easily. So easily.
Ukunu has been charged with raping a woman.
Are we not going into a dangerous zone? A dangerous zone where now we are giving women the power to do anything they want.
A long time. You boys think so you have the power. You don't. You do not have the power. Papa be where Papa ni bisi anu anam catch and say that be ye nanko ye make cow show about free ho. Make about free ho. Who she about for bia just so chire we dey aka about for the say.
Question is
yeah.
We may end up putting this in the woman's head.
It is already in the woman's head. It is already there.
Hold on, maybe. Putting it in their head, the same. We bet me setting him up just to put somebody in trouble, just because or you're friends with the person. What did I mention? I say now. Let's make it clear. Say whether you come out to say what may not be true about somebody who is your friend, who is your colleague, who is your, necessarily that not mean say what give them. One, there will be investigations because as I've been thinking about it. Say once about fee APR bontemba now we may describe your best shit and all even one it can land you into trouble. How is that even possible?
Fair Capito, it's an unfair position of the law. It is an unfair. And also, yeah, another thing.
But
investigations will go on.
No, I'm a best sheet description alone is not enough for the genital. No, at the same. Is there any mark on the genital? Is there any? Don't ask questions. So, they ask any personal body questions. Because if you don't know the size, how can you tell me say you were raped by the person?
I want to say PK. PK, why raping me? Now there has actually been. Okay, man, for Pope in your Pope raping me. Now me kase Pope any minya Pope eja evidence. SSC it me who semen traces wo me who.
Yeah, I don't know.
But say me kwana me catch for a sexual assault. PK miami.
No.
Boys no position very weak, very vulnerable.
Very true.
But a lot of you are not aware how vulnerable you really are.
I saw
many high profile stories are now 20 years later after Nipa Nakodemu no. Na obane nyadwen sakra wa beka se wo boa. Now, there are too many stories like that around, and you don't want to be one of those things. You have to be careful. It's entirely up to you, but what I'm saying to you is...
How do you approach girls? Because if you have that, how do you even approach somebody? Because one I assault, Beba. And how do you even? Hey, we are
So you are very careful, very cautious.
Exactly.
I wish Yami a term because we need the only thing. Kwame, Obaka Chiro say Jaya too.
The way I would say
time you be a better the word
no.
Once I know woman that how do you even establish it? How do you defend it?
Vulnerability, did you hear? May say
At the end of the day,
you are vulnerable. I want you guys to know how vulnerable you are.
No, that's fine.
You are vulnerable. You are very vulnerable. Seriously, position and you knew, and the way you guys sound surprised from this thing, convinces me from
I'm not surprised, but I'm just trying to.
It's been the position of the law for a long time.
Keep it in mind. It's easy to put a rape on somebody just because probably the person.
It is very easy.
It's
really easy.
Oh yes, Marcus. Very easy, very easy, and a lot of you.
I mean, no more baby. Say, Obano Monsa.
Yeah.
You say, no, baby, was all consented, right?
Yeah.
Consented. So Obano Monsa. No, cause a yes, sir, is a no.
No. Nabema swear.
So, or you're underage. That's all cause a yes, sir, a no. And he said, no, who could judge I want to for home crana or Casawaya. I did you know the need to attend and me why I Casawaya, why? And no to me, yeah. And he, yeah, I mean, Tonga, me, because me one for once. Me oba me new me here bibia wo me mene na monche.
So now person why no. I mean me I can't marry.
But I
mean feeling with the no. That one put in anyway. And
there'll be an investigation. What you say? I don't think say many akosia me area me twam baby. Akosia su twam ye shia akosia o eti say baba yo. Then akosia calls the police. Say kapito shia me no waso me no fo. When this didn't happen, maybe hold on. It didn't even happen. Is it because akosia yo ba wa be kasa anintino? Then I'm in trouble.
Before Baba say obey Osano, obey make sure say for assault, obey make sure obey touchable. On count
if I'm asking what can I say if you don't if one you cramp no bab until be can
or pack sexual
people's minds.
Say Okasa assault be way. Crime will be our statute of limitation. What you say? And he said, Obetimi aye nene, ebedi 1 month. Na se law no se ne way entwe mu a. Okoka unhu max unhu hwe but why?
Why?
Capito. Some of the rape cases also we are simono. Almost Obika say oh yeah na me 15 years old. Obika say oh yeah na or I'm a boyfriend.
No, Mumu, you are missing the point. I don't even care the number of years. If it's rape, it's rape. I'm not arguing with that position. With 15 years or 100 years old, if it was rape, it was rape. But say man are looking like a man is vulnerable to the extent say no matter what Obaba can.
Capito, and vulnerable. That's the legal position. That is your legal position.
Capito. And yes, sir. Your any and it's okay. Yamane Luka, Yamani,
Adia Capito. Adia,
no better.
So
is that
what you're saying?
Capito.
People assume they will take it.
That's where I disagree with you. It's not about assumption. At the end of the day, they use evidence to our court. And some of the so I
Capito,
yes, is that people use assumption in court? Sani used to our court.
No, but what I'm saying is that they know say Obaka sa asem no. Emra na ewia se nyina. Capito, any ever do what? That's all.
And I make us say, Maria me who's ye, Machia, like example, my man, we see. Machia, because you're Baba, you, and my bonnet, but even my
Capito. From like all
the who's see and on a saying. But that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
It's not me anything. Sana maybe so. Now, so how do I even
Capito?
Do you guys know the story of a Ghanaian guy?
Ama,
sorry, Eric.
Me point is say me shall say teenager. Oh, me shall say teenager. The point I make Papa catch me and say, look, the moment all these women and you meet people and stuff, you are vulnerable. At point blank. Capito the Oma scenario now Oma for Accordion. Ebia wonya no hwe eye baba kwa na wo ye right but say yen hwehwe asem no mu nwie no akodim no doesn't worth that time. Whether you are vulnerable
at the end of the day you will not be guilty. That's what I'm trying to say. Because it's part of the process. I agree, but my point is that time you are not guilty, but we are making it look like say once you we are about vulnerable, let's not put that
vulnerable. Okay, vulnerable, not guilty.
Papa will go the next morning to go to Papa when Papa has not even done anything to him.
Vulnerable, not guilty. Or say Raul from if you guys are in the States, so you must know the story. There was a Ghanaian teenager, Bia, Yakofa and Eba, not a footballer.
Yep.
He came. You know the story. Okay. Yep. Now, if you know the story and you follow the story, as I'm making, you should be quite clear. That boy has been in jail. So they say, girl, no one casa no nya agency. And but he has already been in jail. I think he's 25.
I'm not deporting a crowd.
His football career is gone.
Yeah.
His football career is gone.
That's sad,
his
man.
American status is gone. And you know what it was? He was just in a position where but the one who said group, boys,
that was sad.
Before Bebano, make a story in the crowd before Bebano. The boyfriend in the money, yes, I feel poor. The boyfriend, the money, the girl, the boyfriend, the man. Yes,
yes. But they're two Frimpong. By the time of Frimpong, 18 who we had after Frimpong.
It doesn't worth that time.
It's not worth it.
It doesn't.
The risk is not worth the risk.
And I've said this story. I've said this story here before, right? Before I joined the military, this happened in 2008. Boy, we are friend of Columbus, right? Liberia near Akola. Akola no koya ID card, fake ID card, right? I'm gonna be a man. I'm on the boy the date back. I know so. What 15 years, 16 years, of course. I know I could see him Aklani, Jakusi club because I close those days now. Clan high school from here the back club, African club, Aklani for Liberia. And now when I got him Bebudo, Emma Akusi, because I think Akusi was the first person on the IBP sir. It was Bebudo Akusi. You know, the acquisition secret again him and they're trying to send the girl to Liberia. But girl now so on Jenny. I'm going to no reporting the parents. Almost when I report to the parents. So when Mamino who say get an acquisition or say an acquisition one miscommunication. Acquisition got a person or say I'm not report acquisition police. College days are quite a damn no. Somebody to move for 15 years. I think I could say 12 years.
Dealing with the minor.
Wow. Yes. Yes. Gani Kwaka say I could sing and should not know the chance.
But still, dealing with the minor.
What's that?
Papa, make way before you engage. Do due diligence. I'm telling you. Because
even with due diligence,
due diligence,
due diligence,
no, but they say,
She had an ID card. She had an ID card that was 18.
And so what? Do your due diligence, Aquarado, and Kamu Bisa 1 or 2 questions, sir. Obisa and so was already 18. No, Ubisa a question about courses were warrior, Nadia, or dinner braboye, and near maybe what it will let you.
How many people ask those questions?
That's the point I'm trying to make. That's your due diligence. You should ask those
questions. Who chose to say? Who chose to say? Who said 17, mommy? You should be careful about one, Nana. What's that say? You should be careful about one, Nana. Why would I be asking those questions?
Anyway,
everybody can make a mistake.
No, Fasia Hodging. What you Fasia Hodging? Who got to judge? No, one who did the tea bedroom. No, the watch the baby when in your
I'll forgive you because you're not a man.
Forgive me.
Yes,
these things I'm saying to you boys right now is the conversation I'm having with you guys is the conversation I'm in me Barbara TND best and watching me. Say we are saying no I had you can accept it or you can run from it. Who the son or Corano now to me decide any guy do because they say for a young man, it will be as but more fat.
Because you see, how do you even approach someone?
Are you guys hearing my name?
Yeah, because I'm no baby. Na say ubufu. Now kasa to make sure na pa.
Yeah.
Na baby, like I was saying, you be a two coin baby. Me na me baby. I was about say computer we saw me no phone to police mra.
I then a new phone no go na use.
What kind of fact is that? Schoolboy in the case no. Call out.
That's all my country.
High school or something. Anna, girl no cry na 72 no. Na girl na no monsa o. Enti. Your friend is say on identify nipa no cry no boy no. But line up no, he was the odd one out with an African accent. Bibinia obi ano mo de share.
Yeah.
Enti boy no cry no one girl na kasa no nim di oye.
Oh,
child.
But Ralph Minchawan, Capito, with what you're saying, and my when you say my is so vicious.
The only say no for back up no
do you know that?
Yeah.
On him say, or baby pick out the idea of punishing backwards. With these females, things are eating them up. You don't want to be
in Ghana. That means the Ghana will say something against Papa and then Papa will be
Raoul, we see you, Raoul.
Papa have very funny when the anger comes and the bitterness is there now. It's very dangerous. And if you wouldn't name me what do you do? Mess up. Maybe they say. No, that's I dream anyway. You move a break in sanity. And maybe they say to be oh, also be a mistake. And you metro. Or be a nonsense, not the abejo. Just be careful, that's all.
Careful, no,
that's it.
And I'm
Capito, I say careful,
be careful who you want to rest. That's all.
Only cry was away. Leave the rest to
I'm not saying it's a walk
leave the rest in nature.
If somebody has said, so when you're here, you on me for someone to also my own concord, the moon, sentence.
Ubet me pepe.
Ubet me at the moon. Because the remark with the man 1 year.
Yes,
Capital. Any Chrome Hana recently you release a kata for Mienza. Brunine Casa ya rape or repu Oma repuno. Nansanya omoye DNA because no more semen but not DNA technology ni ho. Nansanya omoye o madam 35 years after you.
Right.
Circumstances.
Book 3 years ago. Ghana ni boy been a brony because of a Uber driver or raping a guy in the call Ghana. It's what I never crow. I'm a boy here losing the citizenship. We're trying to call Ghana because of somebody told us so. Who know what the court?
Pressure be.
I couldn't call out no baby of Fido Crado
or jail for rape and I be a jack.
What's about their crisis? Yes.
Not even
jail honor. Just any
assault to cry and easy.
And any boy back London, no jail, sir. And who's the worry pool be there any massa? Oh, yeah, you said the one
wait, I'm Fanche, no for him go on ahead because
yeah.
But me uncle Bako, the same case. Hey, I had you. Or bread, I no cry and sana. I know I could see there. I mean, Germany into here for fast, near maybe ama. A cool kaka. Bako in ya case was clean. On the mind of Kodai. Yeah, on the mind of Kodai. Also, name so girl near minor. And this thing, you know, Germany a Taisipa. But they look big. Oh, we mounts who knows Mamma Pow, but no Yakola. And what about base are they have ID card or whatever base? What about our CQ? They show ID card over share only pana on do 18, on do 8 years ODP. On the show, and I always tell them, say, Charlie, me this kind of things that I'm scared of. What your barber said them say BB tonight, no be cancel be woo. Hey Charlie, this thing there to me, I need me to grab a woo answer. Police about this.
Are you serious there?
You see, who's that? Yeah, Mofrana. Edison, I didn't cry paying for no credit sometimes. I did the same thing in for Seal, no, for Bless. Get if you Canada, be share me ho. That made you want, hey, yow. Sadi, Yanka wedding. Oh, Nasa be but you know, youthful exuberance, yeah, person ye be near my own. Who person ye near my opinion be the open near so be that. But it's not worth it. But a life need be don't know. Don't make us say because of that into one your bass so you say them. Oh, yeah, possible. So
who question them we will need the channel.
Because it be that yes, I don't. Na yedi angwamo ana nentwinama yache
namo di de
angwamo ni nentwinama yache angwamo ana nentwinama yache ana ne papa bae na ne papa ka say hey edwena mudi enye o aso ga chere papa odia onyi na utufo yesu ayeje betufo that make us na make right or high blood pressure only you 34-35 years or high blood pressure or wait say edwene na wodi na angwa be show mo na abofun na what it no this is all say already be ama onono na be otu go for na be go kai dey say abegodo now they go edwene tikoku this one can see yesu at the age of 15 years o papa ka just say angwa na ye di do enye o enye I say angwa mo ni umia na sengwa ne so ne fa wo say elders ni bia and so better afraid say who say council say who mo council da but on a more serious note, here the mami fa we trip. You call Park Sunday. You want to be see me inviting them at Park. And they call Park Sunday. You want to take this up airport. It was to be a Jesse number 4. I be the park so. You man the pass I was sharing her own go. A day be good when master park so. Was sharing yeah. Oh. Oh, we are not a live video. O ka check of us maybe did not go draw so malam go na o so boabe. Don't do pack glass catch up pack this so. Mr. Abu munya pikin ma na meta ke no baby steak. Na ma sheno. Sunday yeah, to see that this Sunday was our baby with the video. I did them go see. You be movie.
Anyway, I was here for adios.
Me lights maybe be until now. Madam.
Boot to red.
The minimum about.
There be also one chat at the home.
They make us some doom light, Madam, doom light.
Rape.
Rape.
That's what rape found.
Come and say, you're Ghana for man. Oh, Ghana for first of all, naturally we are a. You can't say we are loyal by default, Ghanaians. A lot of us we are because that's our culture. Obitro say we are supportive and then embrace BBR. We are just like that by default. It's yen shouldn't try a son or man. What's a man more crown be a phobia even about 2 years. Or come madam for day or come madam for madam for na volunteer Jimmy Banama COVID buyer. Will be a shut it down, they can shut it down, babysitters are shut it down. Or friend madam for the step daddy, no, or daddy. Mean to me stop no. If we say if you don't cry in our friend daddy, it's a more so our friend daddy. I mean, no, who may be our bontia or friend daddy. But some man may say no, and your daddy, or so no daddy. I quite 2 years, no, cause I say, oh, my daddy. Yeah, the normal she says she shouldn't train no master. May worry on, you worry and 3 years, almost 4 years near worry. Make me invite and enough for me invite or Baba who me and a good friend for her. And a braba kuswano womb. Some of the class we are at Shegan and Kumasi name guy beer. There almost 2 years near me as swap or young so a lawyer or you fake lawyer. I mean, I side guy no. Oh, repu me yes. Oh, repu me kuna down for girl no. I want my wedding day. Na Emma, the Maya. Yes, Nipa can say, or you are soon a TikTok, Massini now, or ye fake lawyer. Oh, repo be over me kuna down for bar on the day of me. Oh, no, what meaning man? No. Kumasi Ghana.
Okay. Oh, Ghana, they free for all for all, and all for all.
Yeah, Ghana or pentame for I can't come here. Actually, we could say or pentam color when they need or they need the color nature. I wouldn't Ghana for my address kakra. A year Porsche kakra a big man for now. Na ye just your first be do mama na say when him so far again no man na so Jimmy okọ na le kemu ene ni ko fie obi a wonim ne da one ni ko fie no afei no mudu ho na obey no na me kum na den na wonti o say a wo ye de be no say wodudu epon na chi no wo say man ka chen say so o make attempt show ya adwene sususa man ka chen so make attempt so be say free ne kemu na say obebie ne nkraman among Kamana Berino. It's man crazy corn the demo. It's a damn come get it see free care nim MPN Janet. Emma man
what an idiot.
You see, Emma get man corny them knee side.
Some of my
yes, because one is a big man.
Not just a
there be not there be or catch a book say on any done. None of them catch money.
PK what you have me.
Dabi, ano na so saa de na ya ye kase ye sese mo kase mo di shem kwa na ye kase muntu from a was to no. That's why it comes in internally rape. No or see to film na need ho. It is definitely rape.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm saying you yes.
Do you know what the issue is? Ghana you grow bia then for say you was to say right for the back so or your doctor say you but also buy no need the doctor and shano the tools or kasa be bring crabit we put himself because they don't know who he is. Ghana you cross say one man credibility you don't tell us who you are o kasa cry yamfa abra oh
yes and I that so a lawyer and then so a lawyer
it's akosia e kasa say we many akosia nya adwene o but akosia kan nyansa wo mtibafa Ghana for yentesa you always have to state your credentials for me to listen to you. And yes, idea. I saw them cry. I saw them. I doctor for I saw them right. Your mom work here, Papa Traso. Now regular ones, no. Yeah, they no. What is so? Oh, okay. Cause hey, doctor, when they are pumped to say, yeah, who was sorry Saturday? Doctor, sorry, not so Bible discussion. No man is aswa. No can na ya fat because you're a doctor. What is here? It of course. I don't know about doctor. You and your yeah. Now can you so about some not ten and
or very good way, right? Or trade Danny free name nay, yes, and the care move, and then call them. Danny saw cattle soldier or said the old idea, and no rape. It was totally rape. When him said, Ghana, dear chain of Premium, air cat to me, snap police was offer it. A dear bark was why a dear no. Ye my ferry be ye obi kwabebu and say, who did a chick then? And no, my NCS says, I would shame any panisua went to a rape. We do not know that.
Of course.
It's your babu's answer or dinner to quiet then offer it. First of all, again, or boyfriend be and boyfriend because I then I would do be a cheap. The bush of because say, Devon wouldn't say, Gamma, assembly call ye. Nipa on him, and Yamuna when my made them no harm in a macoca. As someone you can catch my some main country. But the echoes, the more can lay some mamma Babeca. Obi and me nipo mo ma se mo ye
me vuku me ka kire
omo nim eye girl no lawyer mikunu girl ko ni se mikunu da book mama ne ba o kai ya no ka kire me cause e normal ye normal me chiba o ye ne master say so e wo krum America could you believe say up to now I cried that so just left from Kofo to be honest now, what school now? What or yeah, public health. The masters one public health. Then I'm saying school now. All because of course, no more farmer. Yes, no more fair. Of course, no more farmer. No, just favor no. Listen, and not in favor left, right, and center.
Oh no, I said we are who here, pa. What I man confirm right now?
No, Miss Rowe. Hey, because you see, one thing I say, sometimes you have to be conscious about what you're doing. Who named the Obibesi the tomato also? Ghana say, I mean, Mama of left that, but me catch us say that rules need you. You know,
but what do maybe fear war? Maybe fear the same right now. Every abeji can if be same. And I bet
another thing.
Maybe fear mom no.
Anything another thing.
Anything that be show how people get into people's car and people allow people to get into their car.
Maybe sometimes you see a bit more. Like
it's because who me say me jina baby I want me right.
Oh, forget me.
Since me when they say me to baby I make on. What GR the numbers are now or one phone numbers up like what me when they say example phone na favor than is to be. Uber phone na say Uber's for be brave and enough for or one line pay good line so no or probably from what is still more baba be one in the knuckle. Baby o mo de baba. And no na me make a chance what you for someone fainting a woo favor and for and my mama riding at the Ghana wood. Hey, monkey, who be our course for winning my DSA. Why can't you use that portion of your brain? But you see, after the education, so now you're naive, would say, yan fan kids, you must say, this is not right. Akwane
Okay,
she's
sorry.
getting those
Okay,
favors
sorry.
because of say she's beautiful.
Okay, sorry. She's
Yeah,
not naive. She's not naive. She's taking advantage of the
Of the
circumstances.
circumstance, yes.
She's not naive. When the sorry say you wouldn't but I mean kind of natural. She's not naive. Only say yes. It will who you be who I feel don't you. Or no be advocate to the people.
Because you see, those are the people that want into trouble, Sumuno.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, fine. You see, but also, yeah, one day, if you'll be invited to the house, and then Yanko step no, maybe basic. But so they you sometimes now you make a cry, one try to control, then you go ahead. What
your background now with the street man?
So
they were saying your parents a crowd with the Gina one. Let me Gina what say and then easy say best of the car say or Baba Mamele. Now what's me said me facial body language create Gina or crano. Emma one yet, but people be so vulnerable. Only 2 3 and be brave. I don't understand. Say there maybe I might be brave 2 3. My what say? Damn, me you can you bust up. It's so many times. What you so be agina? Hey, we say come especially in New York. Say there. No agina. There ni say. Me could me ba show le mo me train ba so beat me gina. Me am see really. Me Jimmy that much. Some me ba me train.
Now,
And yeah, US black women on a daily basis, and US hono a one number 8
Margaret Thatcher mini.
And boys say US maybe some question. Yeah, US hono na no me kind report be I say black women by vertically.
Yes.
And then
yeah, so when you are
okay, that is the yo
US
and US but say abrochira ya be yenim say before ma tie that wo baby and you Dubai they see oh yes, young black girls are disappearing and people are suddenly getting organs for conditions. It was a report somebody sent to me. It tell your daughters so why here no what I would nkrofo ka mu a wo be obi organ donor unwilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samo.
Several times. But
goose pound.
Then what effect?
No, only that. Only that only be or a little slip or you're beautiful. Yes, or you're beautiful. Fair complexion. Or a beautiful, attractive. Una obiari them.
No,
attractive for band sir.
Oh, state bank.
What's that?
What's state bank your family? You are ridiculous characters.
Number one and
when you're serious,
no,
they don't listen. As about
now, Obama, why chaos with the team not papa boy. Eddie said yes,
Oi, PK, thank you for muting PK for me. Thank you. Thank you, Papa. You are in control. Mute him again. If there's another mute him again.
For another one, people don't to for why. Also, Virginia.
Virginia be. As a matter of fact, move a control.
I was a sister number my woman no for no one.
I almost say a papa di capito deca.
That's I know your mama.
Still come
on. Mama na free left crash ale. The crab you fear nipa. O ka you fear nipa we do on.
Na why they are body nipa? In rem nipa.
Oh, say they are old so mpe ana. O so mpe so be tunu fo.
Na be na say papa capito nye rem abo. I don't know what you mean.
Jose.
Who can it attach? I don't know.
Capito, I don't say anything.
Ever confusing.
Man right, na ba ko so atunifo ade.
Okay. No, but still, a little bit. Oh no, back was minimum. No, oh, to be all right, okay. Over too far.
Because we remember always to fundament our right.
Yeah, not sweating away. You're not sweating, uncle.
Okay, I know you are for your damn was say net mo join ni e di nkomo bebre. Amon na to ho nsem no mo hwe da munya Ghana for trade atem mo so.
But I know you're not sweating. I know you're with conclusion.
Said yeah, I actually conclude my macros. Now, Manusi, I'm back. Free. Ni enkoda. You know, about 3 o'clock. Time. Ghana bomb best 7 or 8. Mean cheddar name time.
Ghana
Ghana Music Awards Basso live October 10th. Mo amobe kono nyame nhram. Mo fa mo hu yie. Dress well. Don't go and mess up the red carpet. Capito. Adwenboni wo tu.
Don't accept lifts.
Get
your own taxi.
Red carpet.
Crazy.
What can so be announcement no? I'm just say be a different announcement. Me be juma na waje aye no. O ye be boy.
There be wo there 12. Now why
announcement also nyina you are sister class prefect.
Ne kura nyina ne say.
What don't pray for fans Japan? Is it your fans?
That is the Japan. When I'm okay, can't. What dear? I tell you what, you do better. Why? Yami Aduma, that's a never essential.
Don't forget
original, and I'm not saying count Papa Beku. Nah, PK. I'm a mess. Appear in the dark. Dr. Bapus, and I want
to introduce him properly. His name is Papa Wata.
Say, yes, he's not Bapus, dear, from those. Hamuti, Dr. Pope,
okay.
Dr. Williams.
But the game was so fine.
Mr. Doctor, Mr.
I was the wire off Kakara. What you be okay? Me okay.
Oh, Papa, your announcement. Papa, how did they wouldn't hear me? Come on, announcement.
Application, Enyamaso.
Oh, I'm saying that because
I don't know. Okay, I feel the man and then I make us.
Now, I said, you are confirmed. You say, okay. Papa Casa. I boy it to buy.
Oh, Anna, Achimada, this year.
I didn't know you're mutiny.
Nana, Dako, Ebae, Mutinica. Upon to me, mutiny, say. Bonibana Mayan. Oh, yeah, make
Echo.
And I was 7 so according to
Mammy, this story in Mukakrawai. Where Papa now, down for the best friend. Echo funny figure about charging 15,000. I say Capito name Papa. Na Papa, no, Papa, and your policy, not Capito. Wako for Papa, you figure ba. No, I did Capito, I did Papa 15,000 euros. Oh yeah, I was also there in the room, you know. I catch up Papa say on your shoulder the rose are they okay. Now client the back. Yeah.
Guy in trouble now Europe.
I'm more Germany.
It's a time now I want you and not a kunu way.
Your Rebecca wants him talking about
and so sometimes I'm more hard you.
I said, Mamma, what kind of money? Many of your fathers are not your fathers now. Yeah,
Akosia and Araba and AJ will be one of the panelists.
Many of your fathers are not your fathers. Many of your fathers are not your fathers.
Ni bibi ayira wa hana.
Why fine? We break.
Ade.
Evangelist, call me a day.
What's your one here?
Oh, just.
My relax to meet him.
Relax now,
My relax to meet him.
It's relax now,
that be my relax to meet him.
PK won't go to heaven. Or you will not go to heaven.
Okay, Yapo, why the kita machine, Pacho?
I'm a Shataya will show social media.
Yeah,
Capito 24. Capito, found Capito after Capito 2.
Pacho won't close to chapter.
571
Mr. Webusia for no banate. So we be frat test the first say be beje futu. That's offer off. Offer off. Oh, fella, because test the first say Capito Mr. Mimi near be beje futu.
Yes, I think so.
Who am I Capito and her home friend. What dear? Oh,
that's for now. I'm to meet you here.
Good.
Idea. Capito has to be fair better 20 times. No,
I'm trying to buy a 571 2071.
And your foot line and I said,
Okay, good night. I guess you hear a queer sister and number. No, so 24.
And I obey to me, the
So them when so money and you said you will pay, but be a guy to any paper and you know, one credit me the web case, there are two guys. There are a made a kunku, Mobu.
Oh, yeah.
Going to me, Uncle Common was the more court and so.
Oh, yeah.
It would be better to save her by buying a car for her than to spend the money on a coffin.
God bless you.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Until the way you're not to be shown.
PK Jana from my father. What?
Oh, the cat, so your cat will show one. You.
Okay, Tani Guinness was a name.
Capito,
Papa, what a Fantina, Omoya accident that now after the Omo body we know. Omo body with the There you. Anna, Obi Bass, if I the say, my people see you guys can get it because my people hope you. Only baby, a boy, by this boy.
That's a never.
Oh, yeah, Dr. K. Buzia. One boy said Dr. K.
Buzia, I'm going to talk about the
aha, where you there for? No, I don't know. Yeah.
Buzia, there is a Buzia money, you know. Money. There is Sababa, no, you're
Capito of the Papa.
Capito,
Papa,